Well, that looked painful. Alright. Happy New Year, everybody. How y'all doing? Time for the first cookie of 2026. And it's the last one before I leave for MAGfest. Claire, don't leave us again. You just came out. I would love to stay home. Trust me. Like what he said. But I gotta go. I got MAGfest next weekend, so... Good news is there's at least one more stream before I leave, because we're starting Castlevania Curse of Darkness on Monday. But otherwise, yeah, we have Throne Controllers on Friday at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. But that's it for stuff being streamed. Otherwise, I'm gone again for another week, and hopefully I don't get sick. We'll find out. Yeah, I leave Wednesday, and I come back Monday night / Tuesday morning, so there's no... Basically, yeah, there's no Wednesday, Saturday, or next Monday stream next week. Let me just quickly look at the calendar here. Yeah, so no stream on the 7th, the 10th, the 12th, and providing no con crud, I'm either back the 14th or 17th. Although, if I keep being this tired from all this travel, it might be the 17th. All right, let's get to it. Con crud's likely? I know, and that worries me. Everyone's saying shit like that, and I'm getting worried. Like, Reese is, like, taking this so seriously. She is bringing, like, a fucking cleaning kit with her. She's like, this is the year I don't get sick. This is the year. I've had the flu twice in the past month, so it makes me sorry. Yikes. Well, that's not a great start. Eee. This, I believe, is done by the dev who made Electhead, which was actually a really fun platformer. Apparently, this is a platformer with, like, Bomberman kind of physics. So I'm a little excited to check this out. Sean was praising this one a lot recently. Oof. Oh, I hope you heal up soon, Scars. Yikes. I'm not going to say... I haven't been to SoccerCon since, like... 2011? It's been over a decade. I wouldn't expect me at SoccerCon anytime soon. I got an achievement named 1, and the description is 1. Oh, I also just got remembered because Wario just found a key card. X Hoops, here's a Duke.
It's ass-kicking time, and I'm all out of gum. I've got balls of steel. Wanna dance? Come get some. I am Duke. Hail to the king, baby. I am Duke.
Duke, I can't even see what I'm picking up over here. You
Fuck
got it.
this
You gotta
clown.
move. Thank you. Now we eat the funny tomato. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. All right, I have a bomb now. A to drop, X to detonate. Welcome to a bomb jumping puzzle game. Or a puzzle platformer, I guess. Is the bomb urgent? Nope. You need it. See? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I'm overthinking again. Here you go. Thank you. When I SoccerCon for the first time last year when you changed actors, that's such a funny way of putting it. It's accurate, but I've never thought of putting it that way. Even met a trans Rosalina cosplayer, and we both fang over your Valkyrie egg cracking. Oh, I bet you. I wonder if that was Jenny. I wonder if that was Jenny. That'd be really funny if it was. The role of Proton John will be played by Claire tonight. The question is, will John ever get the role back? I think jury's out on that one. I can't believe they've recast Proton John. It was due. It was gonna happen. Did you see that Friday Night Funkin' has a new collab song with Le Seraphim? The Seraphim? No, I don't care anything about FNF. Sorry, dude. When will my trans self become the leading actor of my life? All you gotta do is get to that point, which takes a fucking long time. Trust me. The thing I like doing most with the John Claire thing is bashing John while praising Claire. Look, I don't know. You know, I got some of that pent-up rage a little bit, but like, we're still the same fucking person. It's not really that different. Oh, and now there's secrets. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I even have a map? No, I just have that. Claire's a way better John than John ever was. I don't know how to feel about that. They didn't care about me till I got the tits, and then that's all they cared about. I want to go up there, but I know it's not going to work out in my favor. Sorry, I can't come to work today. I'm the new Claire. What if you like both John and Claire? That's perfectly fine. To be perfectly blunt, at the end of the day, the only person that kind of matters to is myself. And as much as I like to poke fun at the whole John being dense as a brick thing, like, I mean, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for living as John for so long, so. I like my John Claire flavor. Do I even want to know what Claire flavor even is? When I can't do a mid-air bomb jump because I can't drop bombs in midair. Okay, it looks like I can't do it with singles either. Maple syrup, cherry, estrogen, chicken wing flavor, eclair, chicken wing. Why chicken wings? I guess because of the Valkyrie stuff. Clilk, no. Starfruit, eggnog, maple roasted Canadian bacon with some spite. I am a Claire, the true self. At least I fucking hope so, because I don't think I could handle another revelation like that this year. Oh, okay. Sneaky. He's doing a pretty good job of tutorializing everything. I gotta give it credit for that. High in lactose milk is Claire's flavor, so you can feel the feeling of being lactose intolerant together. No, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. God, no, being lactose intolerant kind of sucks. Oh, hey, the map. Okay, so I'm guessing all the flashing things are things I can collect or destroy. Doesn't look like it's a fast travel system. Oh, no, it is. Oh, God, okay. Where's my bomb? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Two. I'm also lactose intolerant. I would. Why would you do that to someone? That's so mean. And the question is, do they want me to go back and get that other exit or what? Might as well see what's here first before I do it. Nope, I got to. Okay. As a dairy lover, I do not envy you. I also was a dairy lover. At least, like, soy milk kind of makes up for that gap for cereal, but man, sometimes you just gotta take a gamble on ice cream. Which one? Ooh, I can't take it in a warp. Huh, okay. Lactose-free milk tastes better than regular milk? That might be you having some level of intolerance, you know, just a heads up on that. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Ah, too slow. There we go. Give me that cow milk or give me death. May you never be lactose intolerant, because it fucking sucks. Way too early. Yesterday was my birthday, and everything has been going wrong. And sadly, I was still your birthday, I'd like to make it better. I guess still, though, happy birthday to you. Here's hoping it turns around. For a multitude of reasons, which I would like to not get into on stream today, but I'm sure we all know why I'm referring to. And if you don't, God bless your soul. Cute looking exploring puzzle for tonight. I'm enjoying this game. Like, the little bit of it I've played so far seems really charming. And I like the Lek Head a lot. Hopefully next year, December streamers for everyone in Hall and Matt aren't so close to each other. December 25 was probably the busiest December for you, so busy you had 4 or 5 streams. I think it was 6 total streams we had, because I did the New Year's Eve stream. And then that's obviously not counting the restream of the charity event, which technically counts, but technically doesn't. Just checking. Your name is now Claire, and you use she her. Yeah. So I came up publicly as trans. 419, 420, which was my 2-year mark for hormones. So I've been on hormones for 2 years and 8 months now. I guess closing in on 9 now. I still respond to John, he, him, they, them, no problem. But I've basically been telling everyone like Claire, she, hers, bonus points. Like I'm easing people into it because I know it's gonna take a while for people to get used to. And also the whole like, having Proton John in my username thing kind of complicates things a little bit. But yeah. I respond to she, her, and Claire, no problem. Okay, well, it doesn't really help me figure out anything else here, because I can't do this. I guess I just gotta keep going. Proton Claire it is. No, I like the new username I've picked out. The problem is I can't use the new username I've picked out, because there goes almost 2 decades of search engine power, which is really shitty to lose, trust me. So I think if anything, I'm gonna just make the secondary channel, because I've already got it put aside. And I'll just like make that like for bonus content occasionally. I saw someone call you Ampere Claire once. I mean, it's cute sounding. Not what I would go for, but... Oh, nice, good for you. Thank you, Caden. I appreciate that. You'll mostly hear me sticking with like my normal tone, the one that most people are used to, but I've been doing voice training and stuff, so don't be surprised when I slide into this, basically, is what I'm saying. And this is more of the relaxed tone. Trust me. Trust me, it can get a lot worse. Where do I drop that bomb? There's it here. It was this room, right? I swear it was this room. Maybe there's just nothing I can break for this one. No, I have to, because he's right there. I clearly missed the bomb point. Which really would have made sense for it to be here. Unless it's like a long, detailed path a different way, but like... It should be direct. Oh, motherfucker. That's what it didn't do. I thought I did. I thought I did. Two more days until I have to return to work. I've been trying to get back into story writing after being out of it for a long time. Hopefully I can get one of them done this year. Best of luck. On the plus side, your voice training is paying off bucket loads. Thank you, I appreciate that a ton. So the interesting thing about voice training is that you don't know what you're gonna sound like at the end of it all, and that's kind of the problem. And that's kind of why I'm easing people into it, with just keeping my normal tone usually, because even I don't know what I'm gonna sound like at the end of the day. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I could have had that. But yeah, there's potential for a lot of things. Oof, barely. Okay. Hope you have a good time at MAGfest this year. I saw it's going to be Mega Man X themed, and I thank God it'll be the last con for Volatile PAX. Well, I still don't know if PAX is happening for us, so... Ooh, we won't know that for a while yet. Since PAX takes forever to kind of get back to you about things. Oh, I can't drop bombs like this. Oof, that's mean. Crap. Would playing a game without voice acting and voicing out the dialogue yourself help as an exercise? Oh, absolutely. My vocal coach is like, she's genuinely surprised I can switch between the two tones in the middle of a conversation. Kind of no problem, because that's apparently a thing that most people can't do. And I find that so surprising, because it honestly is kind of something I do on the regular. Maybe it's because I talk to myself so much, who knows. That's probably why, actually. Uh-oh. Too slow. Claire, there's another person who has had games break or glitch during his videos and streams just by playing the game normally. That sounds like PJ, honestly, but I'm sure there's not a shortage of us. No, a random user, you got it right. Love in Deep Space. Why does that sound so familiar? Hang on a second. Is this gonna be one of those games I regret looking up? Wait, the mobile game? Oh, I know why you want me to do that. I don't. I don't swing that way, but I would definitely love to poke fun at it. Love in Deep Space is a Chinese mobile game developed by Paper Games. The game is a spin-off of Mr. Love, Queen's Choice, and is known as the first 3D otome game, receiving generally positive reviews and achieving commercial success. It's a bunch of very attractive anime dudes. It's this. You may have seen some people streaming this. I have definitely seen people stream this, and it's straight. It's very straight. So incredibly straight. This is the game half my friend group has been thirsting about? Yeah, no, that's basically what I've been hearing. Not my scene, sorry. Would you call it aggressively heterosexual? I think that's kind of the idea. Oh, Rose Splash, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna tell you everything I always tell people, like, make sure you just remember the good memories, okay? How in the fuck am I doing this? Because if I do this here, it kills me. Oh, I get it. It's legit hilarious to hear them go on about it because I've just poked fun of them for all the times they've bitched about female characters in gacha games and the like. Yeah, no, that it's very much a like well, I guess feminine gaze, but more of like a if you're into that kind of if you're into the anime twink kind of look, it's for you. Not my scene, but you know. Okay, so here's the question: What did I gain from coming here? Like, I'm in a dead end, right? I didn't get any extra abilities, and I can't go this way? Theoretically? Nope, it's the same fucking thing. Okay. They wanted me to play it so I would realize it was like that. It is a combination of every single thing that I just did. Okay, you know what? Very clever game. Very clever. Damn it. How's this game so far? I've been enjoying it a lot. But like, I like the Lek head, and apparently it's the same dev, or at least dev team, and It's just a fun time. Three. Achievement unlocked. Why is this bird's body an entire dungeon? You ate something to disagree with him. I'd be more concerned why it's all color-coded, really. What is the max grid on this? Oh, that goes D. Oh, no. Oh, we're going for a while. Okay. Switches now, huh? Guessing that's the way back down, so I'm looping through here. I know eventually I get more bombs, because straight up they showed Ooh with 2 bombs on, like, the cover of the game. Ooh, okay, I gotta detonate that really early. Okay, actually fall when you do it, though. You know how lymphatic systems are colored green in charts? Oh no, are you telling me I'm in their lymph nodes? I just realized that ooh is meant to look like the player. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because that's what the 2 umlauts on there. Because it looks like little ears. It's cute. It's a cute game. Not gonna lie, this gives me V6 vibes with the voxel-like design and the labyrinth map layout. Yeah, I can see that easily. Probably just like V6 as well. This probably gets really mean when you want to solve things at the end. Hey, wait. Oh, no, I get how that helps me. Okay. God, is that the only way to be able to drop bombs? Yikes. It's one of the games that Adam, the game architect, recommended from his 2025 games you should play. I can see why. Yeah, I've seen this on a couple lists, and like I said, my buddy Sean from Top Down's been playing it. So usually if he recommends something, it's probably pretty solid, so... That's how that works. Okay. Yeah, if you want to look up the game for yourself, because I'm seeing some people on YouTube, I couldn't... It's not in YouTube tags, unless they really wanted me to use the umlauts. It's O-O-O, or ooh. But the O has 2 dots on top, which are umlauts. Oh. Yeah, okay, I was wondering about that. What does a lymph node do? Lymph nodes are basically where they try to fight off diseases before they make you actually sick. You ever notice when you get a cold or something and you can feel like soreness and stiffness around your neck and it feels swollen? That's your lymph nodes. Yeah, Zeno, you're welcome to post the link in chat. That's fine. Hey, John, I see why you never visit America, and I don't blame you. I would do the same if I was Canadian. I'm going there next week. I was there twice in the last month. I still go to the States. I just kind of have to deal with that bullshit. birthday's on the 6th, but as I am an unemployed college student, I cannot afford to murder a local ninja, so this shall have to suffice. Hoping to get some luck going into the next semester. Here's hoping 26 ends better than it started. Amen, Century, amen. Happy early birthday. What pronouns are you using these days? Because Stream Elements just says his in its message. Oh, where does it say? Oh, actually, where does it say that? Because I didn't realize I had not set that. Night, bird. But yeah, anything, devil. I go by he, her, he, her, she, her, they, them. He, him, she, her, they, them. Wow. It's almost like having too many pronouns give me a headache sometimes. Wait, okay, I'm missing something here. Oh! That's viable. Okay, that's cool. Now say all of them together 5. I can't even do it 5 times slow. I ain't doing it 5 times fast. Yeah, if this catches your eye, obviously play it, but like, also you might like Elekhead, because Elekhead did a lot of stuff like this too. You had to use your head to power everything in stages and stuff like that, so it was an interesting platforming game. Okay, so yeah, again, it's half the path is a tutorial, the other half is, okay, now you actually should go back and do the other half. And I know there's gonna be a secret somewhere. I'm betting one of these, there's like secret walls I have not been hitting. Spamming pronouns like Dante switching style? Yeah, kinda, actually. That's kinda accurate. Slide Trickster in there. I can't do Royal Guard. Claire, I have a question. If the TRG event comes back not owned by Coliseum this year, could we see new additions and members of the TRG crew? I'd love to see Star or Cleon there. I don't know what's going on with charity marathons this year, if I'm being blunt. I know they want to do a new Colo with some of us. I just don't know when that is, and I don't know what it is. Because I'm not heading it up. I've told them already, I'm not heading anything up. Oh god. Okay, where's the switch? Oh no, you're gonna be really gonna make me do this? That's mean. Where is that? That's the closest switch, right? Royal him, trickst her, swords mass them. I hate that. Swapping pronouns like swapping characters in Portrait of Ruin. I almost wish I had done the Charlotte thing just so I could just do that. Because I feel like people would have gotten that. Oh, you're gonna make... Oh, that's so rude. Come the fuck on. Jesus. Alright, hang on. Hey, how the fuck is this gonna work? There wasn't a switch down there. You're gonna make me do this? This is silly now. But now I get why there was such a long fall. Oh, and it shows where the bomb is on the map currently. Okay. That's so messed up, dude. Some of these puzzles are so messed up. When will you do a transgender run of Portrait of Ruin? I love that that's a thing you can do. 4. I gotta learn how to do it first. Don't you have to like get in the game a little bit before you can do that? Wait, what, Lamau? Yeah, so for those who don't know, Portrait of Ruin has a glitch where you can turn Jonathan into another Charlotte. So you can transition Jonathan into Charlotte, but also have Charlotte. So you have 2 Charlottes running around. So you can, in fact, have a trans run of Portrait of Ruin. Imagine switching genders in a Kong barrel like DK64. God, I would do it. The Russian roulette of genders. Alright, today I am... dead. Ooh, okay, we're doing it like this, huh? No, not even enough distance anyways. Now, the question is, what is the tutorial trying to teach me this time? Uh-oh, not that. You swapped genders by using the closet door from Mario 64 DS? No, that was how I got... That's how I hid the entire time, was in the closet. A little different. More tomato! Ooh! Oh, please tell me every time I get a bomb, they just add another O to the achievement list. Please tell me there's just, like, the final achievement is just a bunch of O's. Has the background been adding O's every time I've gotten a bomb and I just only now noticed it? It has? Okay, that's cute. Alright. Oh, I see the W didn't stand for Mario, it stood for women. There you go. Oh, didn't clear it. What is DTF usually? Why is that what I see in my chat? Someone just asked, what does DTF means? That means down to fuck. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I just gotta aim it correctly. That is gonna be very hard to aim correctly. I think I might still be doing it slightly wrong.
Nice.
Yeah, I was still doing that kind of wrong. Yeah, what am I doing? What do I do? How do I fix this? I guess I could... No, I can't. That won't work. Actually, wait, no, it will. I just gotta be careful of that part. Oh, it auto-detonates! Oh, no. Okay. Claire, are you playing a Bomberman platformer? It kinda is. See, I thought that was what I had to do. I thought I had to, like... But no, those auto-detonate immediately, so that's not an option. So I think I actually have to do what I was trying to do earlier, which was... Why is that one an egg? Well, whatever. The egg did it. All I needed was egg. I don't know why that bomb was different suddenly. This is definitely the kind of game where if I don't finish this the first time I'm playing it, it's gonna take forever to come back to it, to figure out what to do in it. Because I can already tell there's no way I would remember half this shit if I just came back to this game out of the blue. Just keep playing the game. I don't know how long the game actually is. Eleccat had some decent length to it. Main story 2 hours. That's, I guess that's probably where I should have seen it being at. Whoop, 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 whoop. I knew there was gonna be one somewhere. Main story 2 hours, main and extra completionist being 2.5. Yeah, so there's like some hidden shit. Maybe an extra ending. Oh, they're totally doing that, aren't they? Okay. Yep. Hi, Claire the Goblin here. I have a question for someone who's been in the gaming scene for some time as myself. I had a recent interesting experience. I got in flack from running and writing bios for my tunes in WoW. Yes, I know I WoW zombie, but it's one of the few games I play the little sheet that I am. Issue is massive. A lot of tunes. I play are female. I love writing these stories and tune lore. And only one male tune. Yes, the Goblin. Catalyst for this question is I was kicked from a write lore guild for it. I was gonna say maybe you're in a guild that doesn't like that kind of level of RP, but like that doesn't seem to be the case if it was a right group. Whoa, oh, barely. So unfortunately, I don't think I got any recommendations for you on that, but and I don't think you gotta worry about the fact that you picked female characters, all but one. It just depends on how you feel about everything else, really, at that point. Okay, do I have enough clearance to do this? Yes, okay. No, not if I do that wrong. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. How's Bagel? Bagel is protesting how cold it is, but he's otherwise okay. God damn it. Sometimes one gender just has a better character design, sometimes it's gender. To be fair, there's a lot of games where one gender tends to get more options than the other. Wait, where was the split? What? Wait a minute, where do they need me to use that ability? Here? I guess. That doesn't help, because I have no idea where the fuck the thing is. Yeah, Chemical I have. I love the Leckhead. The Leckhead was a lot of fun. Because I don't think there's going to be enough height to look up here. Oh, but that might. There we go. Male options, maybe a suit and 2 hairstyles. Female options, 10 tops, 10 skirts, 10 dresses, 10 trench coats, 50 hairstyles. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. No, I gotta do that again, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something quickly. Wrong way. No. I need to figure out where to stop, because I'm going to keep going otherwise. Probably when I get the achievement for 5, which should be falling down here. It's not going to be. I have to do another puzzle here. Okay. Oh, I knew you would troll and put it on the other side. Damn it! Get my bomb back. I have realized another problem. That was also part of the problem. How do I get back? Oh, no, never mind. I have enough room. There's not much room for that there. Ugh. Oh, but there was where the bug was. That's probably what they wanted me to do, huh? Well, this still works. If I would stop pressing the wrong button out of habit. There we go. Sometimes it's like cool and interesting male character, and then it's hot, mostly human lady, but green, and I hate that so much. Give me monstrous women. I look ripped. Rip ladies are a rarity. 5/5 achievement unlocked. What marketing firms have determined to be the most popular sexual appeal for either guys or girls does not always line up with society. However, that is unfortunately the hand we've been dealt, thanks to society. Part of me is wondering what should... There's like 2 spots here. Now I want to go back and see what's up there before we stop. I can't! Interesting. I have no way to check these 2 spots because I don't have any way to get past this one frog. And then there's another one up there too. Do I have to go all the way down and grab one of these? No, would they make me do that? Sorry, it's experiment time. Oh, I can't. Right. Not having a map until I get to a warp point is a little frustrating, not gonna lie. I would have to get really far without there being any flags in the way, and that would stop any movement idea I had. That would get me back here. Sorry, hang on. So the Electhead dev loves to hide like really frustrating things. They're very sneaky with some of their puzzles, and I have a feeling getting motherfucker right there. I was about to say, I have a feeling there's some place I can go from and bring the fly up there to get back. No. That's the only other possibility I had available to me. Those flags auto-eat the fly, so I can't sneak them out and go all the way back up here. So, I guess I have no way to get back here until, I assume, endgame. I cannot teleport with the fly. Just to show. Number 1. And number 2. He just leaves. Nope. Oh well. Okay, well, that was fun. I assume it is auto-saved. This would be all the people that... Oh, there's all the inspirations for the game. Bomb Chicken, which makes sense. Box Boy, which makes sense. Celeste, Metroid, Yoshi's Island, Cocoon, and V6, yeah. Those all make sense as inspiration. Alright. That was fun, though. That was fun. Alright, well with that, let's go to the cookie. Or rather, I think, do we have a modifier first? I hate to have to move these chats around so much, but one of these days I'll have to just redo my entire layout. Or get a third monitor, one or the other. That random egg bomb had to be like an actual Easter egg. There's no way it was anything else. But I'm curious how many achievements the game has. I got 7 out of 12 achievements. The remaining achievements were 6, 7, 8, last, and end. So, yeah, we got halfway through the game. Alright, do I have a modifier to put on here first and foremost? I do. Frozen Daylight wants the first modifier of the stream. It's weird that there's no music playing. Thank you. There we go. Ah, we're doing this again. Oh, it caught up a bit quicker that time. It's time for 2 winners, first and second. We're deciding our first 2 games of the night. So our modifiers staying for this year. Oh yeah, they're a permanent fixture, Amber. I just like them. Oh, you know what I also didn't do? I also didn't bring up the cookie. I never had Grossology, Serena, no. Is there a modifier where you cut the game time by half? Yes. Yes, there is. That should be, yeah, halftime. All right. So, top 2 winners this time around. First place goes first, second place goes second. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But let's see what y'all are doing here first. Carryovers. Do I have any? I know we got rid of that giant pile of them from the last cookie. I've got 1 carryover from Ilita, and it is Super Mario Party Jamboree. Let's roll our random games to see what's going alongside Jamboree. Taz and Escape from Mars for the Game Gear. Smurf Racer for the PlayStation 1. Oh yeah, sorry, she wanted Koopathlon specifically, I do believe. Should probably write Koopathlon in there. Game number 3. Wrecking Crew 98. Let's go, baby. That's a fun puzzle game. For the SNES. Game number 4. Smiley World Island Challenge for the Wii. Number 5. Castlevania Advance Collection on Steam. So, Aria, yeah, Aria, Circle, and Harmony. I almost said Lament because we were playing that so much recently. Have a Nice Death on Steam. And NHLPA Naki? NHL 93 for the Genesis. One more for good luck. Geom Cube for the PlayStation 1. Alright, I have a feeling I know what the top two are going to be, but I've been surprised before, so surprise me, please. Top two get played. First, the winner goes first. Runner-up gets played after that, so there's no cookie poll for the next game after this. YouTube side, here you go. Twitch side should already have the bot going. Currently in the lead. Let me fix this first before we jump in here. Why is the other part not appearing? There we go. Current in the lead, Castlevania Advance Collection, 99 votes, 19%. Mario Party Jamboree, Koopathlon, 104 votes, 19%, taking the lead. Have a Nice Death, 81 votes, 14%. Wrecking Crew, 98. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry. Hair got in my mouth. I downside to long hair. Alright, where were we? Have a Nice Death, 112 votes, 14%. Wrecking Crew, 98. 93 votes, 11%. Smurf Racer, 65 and 8. Smiley World Island Challenge, 57 and 7. Taz and Escape from Mars, 49 and 6. Geom Cube, 47 and 5. And NHL 93, 46 and 5. The top two is exactly what I expected. You do not surprise, chat. Although I gotta give Have a Nice Death credit for being that close. 161 to 154. That's for top two. Third place is 117 right now. So honestly, I think the top two might be decided. I think right now we're just deciding the order that we're playing them in. Carryovers do still apply if it happens. It's just whatever the third place game is. We'll still spin the wheel. Don't blame me, I voted for Form and Spike. And thank you for doing that. I would do the same. Wrecking Crew 98's fun. I just wish we had the translation patch. Oh yeah, because Wrecking Crew 98's on NSO now, isn't it? So you guys have probably played it. I keep forgetting like that is an option now. Because I'm so used to just having the damn cart back there. All right, our order has been decided. I thought that would have ended a little sooner, sorry. Jamboree is first, Castlevania Advanced Collection is second, and Carryover is being awarded to... Have a Nice Death. Okay, there we go. You think Spike will be in the second Mario movie? He was in the first. He was like a subtle, he wasn't there very much, but he was there. He was at least mentioned. I don't see any reason to bring him back, because I don't know if they're even going back to North America. Alright. Well, I guess we're doing Koopathlon here in a bit. I wonder if Aelita's around. I hope she's not streaming. She might be a little bummed out in that case. I have no evidence of being you-related, but I had a lucid dream where I was in my dreamscape where I found a fox covered in bandages and I patted my lap and she claimed it, so I spent like an indeterminate amount dream time length just petting a fox in my lap. But what made me curious was just as the dream was fading out, a green-eyed orange cat showed up and the fox got up to leave, reluctantly following it. Pretty sure him. Interesting. Huh. Neat. Ailita is streaming? Well, damn. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Kevin R for 23, J-Spook for 57, Video Game Guru for 86, Delta Mochi for 37, Oogie McTalk for 124, Negative Pro for 121, There Wolf for 65, Drake Kaiser for the big old hundo, Scourge Boom for 68, Jacqueline the Game Boy for 80, Wolf Advance for 52, Salem the Cat for 77, Eli with the bits, Oh Whoa for 90, Sometimes I dream about cheese. I'm glad I don't, I would be sick the entire time. Oof. Enzo for 91, Still for 69, nice. Super GBA for 81, Royal Serpent with the bits, Laura Aegistrucci for 58, Bramnet for 90, Bramnet with the bits as well, Crazy DK for 92, Bell Clover for 61, Hunter Persian for 54. Mom, you just got the milk, now you forgot your lottery ticket too? Funny aside, see you at Mag, Claire. Not only will I be going again, but my boyfriend and my older brother will be coming along too for the first time. Ooh, nice. Have a fun time, y'all. Destiny Light for 62, Tails for 114. What? Thanks to the fortune cookie, I got 14 degrees while on my lunch take. Now I can legally prescribe marriages in the state of Kanzatica. I don't think that's how that works. Trolling Shuckle for 73. Quiet Rabbit for 67. Oh, what would they give something? Ooh. Agent G for the big old hundo. Mikey D for 88, Dr. Zonk for 88, Killer with the bits, T. Lessity F2 for 52. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Enjoy your jelly beans in your game. Picky for 9, Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all. Besides some IKEA wardrobe woes, I've been having an alright start to my year. All recovered from that December flu. Ended up with an unexpected lightning round from buying and finishing a Leckhead on Jan 1st, so that was a surprise. Here's to a cookie exiting stage left. Cheers to that. Res the Fire with a gift sub to Housewife for Hire. Zambrini says, hey Claire, I have one last Steam winter sale request for you to try. Super Quest by Hyper Shrimp, the guy who runs the video game Out of Context on Blue Sky. It's a comedy RPG with some of that Toby Fox humor, but it felt very Claire-coded, and I really want you to give this a try. I was laughing all the way till the end. I think you'll love it. Super Quest. Yeah, I can see why you might say that. Some of this definitely looks like up my alley. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Thank you for that, Zambrini. Brandon with the bids. Shinku Tier for 61. 02 from Kirby 64 for 42. I hope things turn around for you, 02. Vincent with the bit saying, woo, hype train. Thank you, Vincent. Hope you're feeling better, buddy. Boca Dude for 135. Nova Fire with the bits. Arizona for 107. Ordered Saturn for the big old hundo. Dogray Me with a gift sub to Feathertail 94. Paleo Artemis for 7. Greased Lightning says, I am a Claire, the true self. Normal Person for 60. Kai Chaos Tempest says, did you know? I'm not reading the rest out loud. I'm not doing that. If I don't read it out loud, it's not binding. Wintermint Rabbit with a bit saying, hey Claire, how you doing? Wintermint here, formerly Retro64 Polygon. Yeah, I changed my Twitch username, new year, new me, and all that jazz. I actually decided on this name last year and changed it on most other platforms. Twitch was the last holdout because I was actively involved with the games here last year. And changing my name in the middle of that, probably was not the best idea. Well, wishes to you and Reese, Happy New Year. Thank you, Wintermint. Enjoy the new, Wintermint, enjoy the new name. You still Reddit is binding? Oh my god. Kai Chaos Tempa says, did you know? By reading this, you've entered a contract to hand Emil a single piece of ravioli at MAGfest when you see him. This contract is enforced by ninja snipers from Mars. Then snipe me, bitch, because I ain't doing that. That's fucked up. Xander the Goose says, hey Claire, by the end of stream, I will hopefully have finished the longest road trip I've ever taken by myself. I started in Key West, Florida at 9 p.m. yesterday, and it should end in Albany, New York at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow. Don't worry, I've stopped for sleep and food, but at this point, I just want to make it home. Well, make sure you're driving safe. That's what matters, okay? Clockwork for 52. drops for 91. Tiger 64 guy for 63. Almost there. Mega Alexiel for 28. Gex for 141. Grease Sighting says, hey Claire, related to an earlier conversation about your voice, how much will we need to donate to get you to do lines from games or memes? I mean, I used to say, like, the mom voice was $40, but that was back when y'all were trying to do dirty shit with it. So, I don't know, I guess just do a $10 dono or something. Just do a dono. Just set off an alert. I'll probably do it, no problem. Century for 14, again, happy early birthday. Mago Lego Row says, Claire, a prototype build of Spore got leaked yesterday, and here's a stream of it. Talk to Cade, Ace of Cade, for a repackaged version of the prototype build. Anyways, there are multiple scrap features in the prototype that's not in the final game, like kidnapping babies from other tribes and indoctrinating them into your tribe of ain't full in tribe stage. The kidnapping is done by bagging them. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Interesting. Buttery for 69, nice. Buttery also drops the nice going, if Mag wasn't so soon, I would have done an egg for this. Oh well, happy 69 months. Nice, 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 nice. Miyazaki for 86, Thrilla for 104. Feel better, Thrilla. Oh, whoa, says third monitor fund? No. Puppet Master for 139. Jacob the Hobo with the raid earlier, thank you. Samoan Fun with the bit saying, here's some rocks. Don't know if it's worth anything. And Kimikawa with 70. To Claire for always reminding me what day it is. It was funny, I was having that discussion with someone earlier. They were commenting on their ADHD makes it hard to remember, like, the date. And I said, no, I can remember the date just fine. My ADHD makes it hard to realize the time. I have the time management issue, which sucks at times. Anonymous slides in with a nice and says, go ahead and pick up D Dinosaur with DDS on... Oh, no, that's D Dinosaur with double Ds on Steam. I watched Grand Pooh Bear play it, and I think you'd vibe with it. I've seen this. Is this still on... Is this still on here? They didn't take it down, did they? I think they did. Is it not on Steam anymore? Isn't it an adult game anyways? No, it is. I see it. Am I just spelling it wrong? I am just spelling it wrong. Oh, because I just put DDS. It's actually the phrase double Ds. This game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. You are seeing this game because you've set your preference to allow this content. So probably not something I should stream, it looks like. It's marked with the frequent nudity or sexual content, but I don't think there's any... If there's no actual nudity, it's not bad. It's also not actually marked as adult. Which surprises me. Alright. This says Twitch integration? What? D Dinosaur with double Ds has been lonely for millions of years now. Will she ever be able to find love without revealing her biggest secret? That she's a dinosaur? With double Ds? Find out in this visual novel / dating game parody. Gaming is fucking wild, dudes. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs! Do I have anything in the carton? Your stream schedule is how I remember what day it is. Unfortunately, that means that if you're away, I have to resort to using a calendar. Oh, no.
What is that?
It's an egg.
I'm gonna go to break. I'll be back in a bit. We'll grab some Cocoms. I don't have any Dream Watch for y'all, I don't think. Maybe we'll pop over to Art Block. Maybe we'll get raided by Vimbert. This seems like a good time to get raided. Back in a bit. Vim Burnt, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream's good. We're going to break. When we come back, it should be Mario Party Jamboree. Although, I'm going to check with Aelita. Maybe she might want me to delay it. We'll see. Either way, back in a bit. Cookie's going good so far. We had a double round, so we've got Castlevania Advance Collection and Jamboree. Our next two, but we might... I'm gonna see if Aelita wants me to switch them around for her or not. Yeah, that's a good question, Claire. Oh, okay, I didn't. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That would be my Switch too. I was pulling out a cart and was trying to figure out what in the world game was in there. Completely forgot I had played and beaten Metroid Prime 4. Like, what feels like a month ago now, but I guess it's been a couple weeks. Alright, who else available for Cocom?
Are you my brother Rex Racer?
Groovy.
I was about to say, wait a minute, I don't have that on an alert. Who the fuck did that?
That was my intro sound.
No, I know what it is. I had to look up and figure it out, but I was just like, I didn't add a kill alert. Did I? Did I add a kill alert? I should add a kill alert.
I forgot I had that picked out.
Oops.
Oh, that's one way to enter. Hi.
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 How are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm staying hydrated. How about you?
Yeah, water.
I may be a raisin right now.
Don't be
Prime.
a raisin.
I forgot to refill my water bottle and it's empty.
Oh, yeah, you might want to fix that.
Drink
Yeah.
water.
I will.
Do it.
All right, give me a sec.
No, manifest water from thin air.
All right. As a heads up, folks, we're actually going to be swapping the game order around because that was Ailita's carryover, and I want to give her a chance to possibly slide in on it. So we're actually going to do Castlevania first.
Ah.
So we're going to do Castlevania here now, and then we'll do Jamboree after. All right. Yeah, do I have anything for Dreamwatch? That's why I pulled up my phone, but then a stream started on and I got distracted.
How dare.
School of kids with psychic powers. Oh yeah, the ghost lady. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, why not? Gonna work? There we go. Hang on, sorry, I looked at another one here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna read this one out, but I just realized because I'd forgotten about this. At a charity marathon, my shower is for some reason in the actual stream room and can be seen at some angles. At some point, the shower itself is disassembled, and all that's left is the actual shower head, while a couch is put there instead. I decide to try to shower, moving the couch away to reveal tile in the drain, but there's still no walls for the shower. Everyone leaves during a break except for Author Blues, who I chat with while trying to take a shower modestly, wearing underwear still in a jacket. Turns out the shower also had sprinklers in the doorway, too. It makes a mess everywhere in the room. Earlier, I saw two people using it earlier, but that one still had walls and everything when it was still intact. Author talks about wanting to do stuff and meeting at Mag. Everyone comes back and talks as I try to shower. Alpha comes back talking about rooms and how one is in a building across the road and the rooms need to be filled. My room, I see a flash for a bit, is nice, king-size spacious, only me in it. Some footage of a game, a Transformers collection, but also of games without the license, something about nanobots. Every bot looks like a knockoff. Even knockoff Optimus has a line like, "Nanobots, move forward." Most most games seem to be beat 'em ups. See footage of Megatron in a giant floating chair holding a very tiny US flag. Also seem to see a G.I. Joe knockoff run and gun with super guns that go away very fast / on reload, and they don't refill your ammo when you get them, so I kept losing them quickly. Game felt fun otherwise. Also remember trying to drive to a mall to have lunch with some friends, walking halfway there, then having to double back because I needed a shovel for something. Seem to remember using it to put dog poop bag into garbage. Was very odd. Yeah, Nanobots Move Forward is just really, it was like, it had the actual Transformers in them. It was a game collection of actual Transformer games and knockoff Transformer games. It was kind of fucking crazy. It was so good. Let's see, I didn't translate this one. Let's see how this goes. I wrote, that was a lot. Back home sledding. My nephew is with me. Sliding becomes a competition, mostly sliding over ice and rocks. After we go to find Dad and load up his truck out of... truck to go find something in the woods. I load in chunks of wood to sit on, thinking we'll need them. At some point, I end up at a house sharing a room with Trav Guy. I try to plug in a Nokia phone, having to use a massive power bar. My mom calls, her and sis are looking for me. Cut to in a car with an elderly lady, my nephew, and someone I don't remember. My nephew, who is 11, is driving. He doesn't know what a parking brake is, so he tries to, so I try to swap, so I'm driving. We somehow took this car away from my mom? The handbrake is in the door, and still seems to work even if the door is, like, open? It's just a mess of a car. The old lady thanks us for entertaining her and giving her a ride, seems to turn white, and then disappears and the dream ends. I read this out because I was at my sister's place that exact same day, which explains why my nephew was there. But at some point when we were just chatting, something from her island in the kitchen just launched a water bottle. So we were just sitting there chatting, and then suddenly a water bottle launched across the room. And then my sister just casually goes, "Oh, the ghosts are mad again."
As one does.
And I looked at the spot and I felt weird as I looked at it. So I was like, did a ghost follow me home and just want to have a ride in a car with my nephew? I can't tell what happened anymore. I think my family's just haunted, so all this shit just seems normal to us now.
God, that awoke a core memory in me about my grandpa's truck when he still had it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, basically, I loved riding in his truck. It was only, like, the front seat, so I got to sit, like, in the middle, like, front seat. And one day, I decided I wanted to, like, help my grandpa drive in the car, so I hold onto the wheel very, like, gently, and he lets go, and I panic.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, I miss that truck.
How is Bagel the most normal member of the family? Like, remember, my sister used to see ghosts, and she can't see them as well now after having kids, and the kids can start seeing ghosts now, so... So,
Normal.
Shrug? That's why half this shit just feels normal to me at this point. Alright, Castlevania Collection. I know that last time we played this, we were doing... Harmony of Dissonance, but I kind of in the mood for Circle of the Moon. So I think we're gonna do some Circle of the Moon this time around. Cocom feed is now up for you two. The power transfers to the next generation. If I get another picture of you with a water bottle at Mag like last year, I'll be convinced that the god of water bottles is haunting you because that story is hilarious. To be fair, I usually carry a water bottle around with me at Mag, so... that wouldn't be a surprise. Oh my god, it's been almost a year since we last played this. Okay.
Oh, wild.
But yeah, no, I got a soft spot for Circle of the Moon. It's the first Castlevania Metroidvania I played, so... Even though it's just using a ton of Symphony assets. I will never stop being Circle's #1 hater. Fine, there's reasons to hate Circle. I get it. I get it. I still have a soft spot for it, though. I had at one point was practicing this for an LP.
Ooh.
Because I had wanted to follow up Aria with this one, but I just never got around to it. I got halfway through playing it on a trip to Emil's, so. It is 1830. At an old Austrian castle, from the worshippers of chaos rise the plea for the return of the Lord of Darkness.
Not the Lord of Darkness. I hate that guy.
Hey, fellas, did somebody say the Lord of Darkness?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, Faison, your concerns are pretty common for what people have told me about that game. I kind of felt the same way. We crave the presence of the embodiment of suffering. Wow, I forgot how hard this text is to read. The ruler of darkness. You all right over there?
Which one of you wants to be Cloaca guy?
Oh my god.
what?
Just someone just change the fucking command, please.
I have waited for this moment to be awake again, to bask in the darkness and feel the moonlight within.
You have a moon inside of you, my dude? Count Dracula, I am honored to be in your presence.
Indeed, though I lack my full power.
Is there any reason you
the
actually
moon
talk with that accent, Dracula? I'm kind of confused. We're preparing the right to replenish your power.
Stop.
That's your old man voice?
Yes, you cannot feel alone to take this world.
Are you trying to do a Sean Connery?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, you know what? There's a voice.
I remember. You were the one who gave me this stupid accent. You've aged.
It was a mutual curse. It is our duty to see you better.
That's just how time passed. Jesus Christ, y'all.
Amusing to use my nemesis's life to return my power. I have no use for children. Be gone!
Exploding bat!
Oh, Nathan.
Master! Father! And we're fine.
Once I kill you, I will be able to talk normally again.
Huh.
Clearly, it's in the blood.
Hugh, you okay? Yeah, we were just brushed aside and ignored. We had to find Master. I'll go. He's my father. Nathan, you'll be in the way. You just get out of here. Bro, I can't! I'm fucking stuck here, you dumbass! I want to find Master as much as anybody. Also, I'm fucking stuck down here.
No worries, you can just bare knuckle grab the walls and just climb back up.
If only. Alright, so this was a launch title for the Game Boy Advance, or pretty damn close to it. And this is what got me into Metroidvanias in general. Because, like, I had played Super Metroid, so obviously that too, but I just didn't know anything else about it, and it's just, it got me really into the whole genre in general. So I blame this game exclusively, basically.
We all have those games.
What is this pop-up on the side, though? Is it telling me if I have their card drop?
It feels so weird to have because it almost feels like they're going like, hey, if you can't read our 8-bit or if you can't read our pixelated text, here it is in full sans serif.
Yeah, no, chat's confirming that is for the card drop specifically.
Okay.
This game's double tap to sprint is awkward. I got used to it, but that's also because I play Mega Man X double tap to sprint, so. Skeleton Bomber's drop is like a 25% rate or some crap since it's the first one. Hell yeah, here we go. One of the hottest jams in the game.
Hell yeah.
And one of the few original songs is they use a bunch of symphony stuff.
Huh.
God, I forgot how slow he moves, though, without run. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Nathan, bend your knees, my dude.
He has to look fly as fuck. It's the rule of cool.
Look, you just fell down like 50 stories because Dracula just blew up the ground below you. I think you lost rule of cool a while ago.
You know what? That's true. He might have gotten a few extra joints in there.
Sometimes Dracula just be doing that.
Hey, Mercury card. DSS system. Attribute and action cards will create a specific effect. These can be set at the menu screen DSS option. So, the way this game worked compared to all the others is the DSS system. You get 2 different types of cards, you can combine them together, and they make magic effects for your whip and stuff like that. Although, the drop rate for these is frustrating, because none of the cards are guaranteed, it's just the early drop rates are high. But the combos you can make are kind of broken. There's some absolutely insane ones. And one of the things I like about the game is when you beat it, they give you a bunch of extra ones to use, a bunch of extra like power-ups and modes. And one of them is called Magician Mode, where they just give you all the fucking cards to start with. You're weaker because you're physically weaker, but your magic is stronger, and they're just like, yeah, fucking go nuts.
That does sound fun.
It is really fun. This is a game where luck not only works, unlike the Soma games, it's also incredibly strong. Yeah, you really need luck to kind of get everything in this. Oh, right. There's no shop in this game as well. Everything, including healing items, are drops.
Okay, that's a little disgusting.
All right, first combination. Salamander and Mercury, which will make us click the wrong option.
Charizard.
That gives us... Oh, shoot, how do we turn it on? There we go. Flame Whip!
Ooh.
Now, that uses our actual MP, which does recharge on its own, thankfully. Yeah, Fire Whip to attack enemies. Can someone remind me, was Iga involved with this one? I thought this was the one he wasn't involved with that much and came back after. Or am I imagining that? Because I know he was involved with Harmony. Iga was not involved with this, if I remember correctly. Okay. Ow. Was I doing more damage without that on? Nope. I'm doing 1 more damage. Hooray!
Hey, it's 1 point.
Well, better than throwing a dagger, which did 2. There we go. We needed that level up. No healing on level up, too, is a point to thing, but, like, everything went up 10 points. This wasn't Iga, it was the same team that worked on Castlevania 64. Ah. Right, because Iga would have been department head at this point. And the first item they give you is the dash boots, because they knew you fucking walk slow. Double tap forward to perform a dash move. Look at how much faster this is.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's really fast. I like that.
The downside is, yeah, you gotta double tap the dash, and also, if you turn around in midair, you lose the dash momentum. So, not perfect, but way better than not having it. I love how giant that fucking drop is on the map.
It is.
Unfortunately for me, my first Castlevania was Dracula X.
I mean, that is still technically a good one. It's just a mean one.
It's very mean, and it kind of dissuaded me from playing Castlevania ever again.
You want to know what my first Castlevania was?
Hmm?
You want to know what my first Castlevania was?
Sure.
Simon's Quest.
I was guessing that in my head. It had to be.
Yeah, so it's a wonder I kept with the series too.
Yeah, well, no kidding.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You were still going?
I mean, that's more or less it. It also didn't have like any of like the RPG elements that I was looking for, so I
None of the
felt a
zombies
little
look
light too.
True, if you were... Yeah, because that was when Classicvania was a lot more common.
Yeah. Like, I was, like, looking forward to be like, oh, hey, Symphony of the Night, so cool. Then I get fucking classic Castlevania, extremely mean. I'm just like, this is stupid. I don't get to be a cool vampire at all. Man.
One of the toughest Classicvanias too.
Yeah.
Oh nope, don't want to deal with you at the moment. There we go. Keep leveling me up. Keep leveling me up. Get my stats up.
I think maybe my life would have been very different, or only a little bit different.
I was gonna say, I don't think it would have changed your life that much.
Yeah.
I love Castlevania, but I'm not gonna go around saying it's a life-altering series or something like that.
I don't know. You know, that like thing with the butterfly flapping its wings and all of a sudden, like, everybody has cat ears?
Are you saying if you had grew up playing Castlevania, everyone would have cat ears?
Yes.
Or maybe you didn't go for the big
Fair
boobs
enough.
option.
No, that would be if I grew up playing something else.
See, that's too easy as well.
Yeah. If I grew up playing Dead or Alive, that would have been what happened. Circle of the Moon is probably the Vania game with the funniest math in the series. Strength, vitality, and luck all have exponential interactions with your damage formula. Wait, hang on. Yo. Oh, wait, no. Strength, vitality, and luck all have exponential interactions. Your damage formula involves your strength multiplied by your strength. What?
Okay, so it's a strength squared
That
deal.
explains a
Got
lot.
it.
I also heard from someone who started playing Circle of the Moon for the first time recently that apparently the motherfuckers, when they brought the game over here, they fucking made every level take 20% more experience to level up, which is entirely fucking frustrating. No wonder this game feels so slow at times.
Butterfly flaps its wings, tiger. I think tiny women are hot.
God, that would be certainly a timeline.
You sounded almost upset about that.
Because I am.
I know what I like, and it's not that.
Correct.
Yeah, apparently the game got working designed by Konami themselves, so... I'll be fair, this wouldn't be the first time with Castlevania Konami made it harder for US for no real reason. Or, quote-unquote, the rental market.
Was renting GBA games even a thing?
Surprisingly, it
remember.
was. I was
Okay.
surprised to find that out too, but I had a bunch of people told me over the years that they used to rent Game Boy games. I think Emil was the one who told me that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, never where I lived. Like you could rent any home console, but never handheld stuff.
Yeah, I remember that too. Like, I know I was at like the tail end of rentals when I was growing up. But I remember renting like not Game Boy, GameCube games.
Ah, finally, armor. Cotton clothes for 20 defense increase. That's right, baby. You gotta kill to get everything in this fucking game, including clothing.
Short stack or Amazon built girl?
You know the fucking answer already.
They both have their appeal.
Yeah,
I like
honestly,
them
same.
I know who I am.
But Callie will get mad at me if I don't say short stack.
Amazon.
Yeah, I think
What was
my
that?
default answer would be Amazon.
Amazon.
But short stack girls are very cute.
Amazon stack. Also, if we want to be the most powerful.
Ah, yes, giant short stack.
You know
Also
what?
known as normal
That
height
is so
woman.
true. No, it's
No,
not.
no, there's a difference.
No, I know. There's a
Claire,
diff-
it's by
I know.
proportions.
I know. Trust me, I'm aware.
Fair enough.
Oh. A wristband! Hell yeah. Now I can get 5 more attack because I am slightly fashionable with a cotton armband.
Is it palatable?
Hmm?
Or palpable, that was the word.
Is it noticeable, you mean?
Yeah.
It would be if I wasn't fighting dudes that just keep dodging shit. Like, every little bit counts in this game for what I remember. Muscular women are pretty. Chubby women are pretty. I am very gay. Amen, woman. Amen.
Amen. So fucking true.
Truer words have never been spoken. In the words of a wise man, girls.
Amen.
Amen.
I am. I
What
already got better.
Castlevania is this? I
This
don't
is
remember.
Circle of the Moon. Launch title for the Game Boy Advance. We're pretty damn close.
As opposed to the Square of the Moon.
Oh, that could be in the math. You never know. Sure, words have never been spoken, but what about when Claire said Tiger likes big boobs?
That's pretty true words.
That's a pretty true statement.
Yeah. There's only facts found in here.
The only facts?
Yes.
That's where we make
That's a
facts
different
sexy.
OF than...
It's time to talk
Wait,
about your
I see what you mean.
401k. Have you been putting away money for your retirement? Who's been a bad investor?
You're getting me right where it hurts the most. My freaking clean heart.
I've been a bad investor.
I already have a
I've been
401k,
spending
but oh my
money
God, dude.
recklessly on DoorDash. Don't punish me.
We're gonna have to talk about your budgetary concerns.
Damn, I'm being targeted.
I've been recklessly spending money on gacha games.
Are you able to sell your
Okay, at
account?
the very...
Or can you claim it on your taxes? As an accountant, this has no right being this accurate. Let's fucking go. I've been through this shit. Well, not the sexy part, but I've been through the accounting shit.
Sentry, you've been bad. You're getting economic inflation instead of fetish inflation tonight.
my
I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude!
Well, it didn't take long for the stream to go off the rails after you invited us.
I think that's almost a record. Not quite, but pretty close.
I feel like
the
record would be
record-
just as stream starts and Mike gets unmuted.
Can we
Oh,
call you
I
the
think the
financial
fastest-
Dommy Mommy? Oh no.
I believe that's called a sugar mommy?
No, no, not quite. Cause like sugar mommy would be kind of enabling like spending, you know?
Yeah, I'd have to be giving them money for that to work.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, assault mommy.
Wait, what? Hang on a second.
I mean, it's the opposite of sugar, salt.
Oh,
Oh, I heard
okay.
assault, and I got very concerned. Wait, I have slide already?
No, that's just that's garden variety dominatrix.
I didn't go to accounting school to just be a regular dominatrix. Thank you very much. Shit, that's the first boss fight.
I'm like trying to think what would be an assault mommy be. It would be just like a random person trying to rob you of your purse with a whip.
All right, let's see if I'm gonna regret this. Time for the first boss fight of the game.
You better tell me the 3 funny numbers on the back.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna be okay, right?
Yeah.
I'm the one coughing.
To be fair, she is laughing pretty loud.
Oh yeah, I guess Catwoman is an assault mommy.
Oh my god. I still think the record for most cursed Kokam appearance probably belongs to Maniacal, like
Oh,
the speedrun
easily.
category.
Easily.
Hmm.
There we go. That wasn't that bad. It's a good thing I took the holy water. Do I get an orb? I don't even get an orb. Oh.
Bro, robbery.
Roarbery.
What did I get though? Double received. Another jump can be performed. Oh right, you get double jump really fast in this game. I forgot.
Gonna need to go
Tactical
get more
mommy?
water.
What?
Krytoxin, I didn't remember that until you said that.
Oh no, what did Cartoxin say?
Remember how Maniacal talked about wanting an autographed tampon?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you got a pregnancy test that was autographed by like a bunch of us.
Ah, true.
I sit back down and I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, Maniacal has a signed pregnancy test by a bunch of us.
It was a why not type moment. What can I say?
Yeah, very much.
At this point, I can't even be disappointed.
You knew what to expect.
No, I didn't, but it... I wasn't expecting anything.
Yeah.
Is the test positive? Oh no, dude.
Oh my
Come
fucking
on. Oh my god.
That would imply that it was used.
Congratulations, who's the mother?
We learned a lot about Maniacal that day.
You know, saying that we've derailed implies that we had rails in the first place, I think.
True.
You're just a car down this speeding highway.
Where is that slide?
We cannot go under 55.
Or else we explode?
Yes.
I think we're already in the process of exploding, if I'm being honest. Oh, too hot.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
You see, if you know what? No, no.
I'm not sure if I should interject at this point. I can't tell because I feel like there's like damage is happening here to you two.
This conversation was already a train wreck when it left the station. Yup. The entire stream's happening at 100 times speed. We've reached
The
like
train
the
did-
late night delirium.
It's more like the 8:46 p.m. delirium, but yes.
Apparently, I did that boss fight without the wristband actually equipped.
Oh, whoops.
Didn't need it.
Don't know how that happened.
It was 5%.
I like the maternity ward we're always delivering. Why?
Just one of those days.
Kokoms are fighting over the last single brain cell. I'm trying to wrestle it away from Claire. Unfortunately, she has too good a grip on it.
Yeah, unfortunately, our fingers are coated in butter. Like actual butter.
Were we in the
Don't
middle
ask-
of cooking or something?
Don't ask where the butter came from.
That's the other mommy.
The other mommy, Paula Dean?
Ooh, arm guard.
Where did it come from, Rob? Oh, you know.
This is like your Kokom share 2 brain cells, which are fighting for 3rd place. Wow. Okay.
It's so mean!
You know what? I fully expect myself to get 3rd place in anything. That's where evil nature came from.
How's your champions meet been going, by the way?
Bad.
I've heard that's been the
I'm
case for a
in
lot of
Group A
people.
finals? And I don't know how I got here.
I don't have any Umas that are higher than A rank, so I've been dying left and right.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I have an A+ Taiki shuttle with S in medium, so I'm doing fine.
Are you hashtag humble bragging about your horses?
Maybe.
No, it's the right.
Well, I have a plushie from Rick, of Rick from Kirby in my hands. That's all I have.
I have
Still
a
pretty
plushie of
good.
Kaneko.
I have a
Yeah.
controller in my hand. I can't really do much right now.
I also have a plushie of Pomni.
Oh, hell yeah. Which plushie?
Pomni, or the regular Pomni.
Okay. Well, I mean, there were like at least 5
Not the
different
Kimi
Pomni
Pomni.
plushes.
Fair
Fair enough. Here's Rick in the weird Teto plush pose for ya.
Well, now I have to go get my phone and take a picture and send it to the mod chat. And...
I do want those like.
Oh, a
Little
sauna
Pomni, like,
plushie? Oh,
plushies.
I'm jealous of that.
Oh hell yeah! I got that one when I saw it, like on when it was first being sold.
You probably can't even get them anymore.
No, you can't.
All I see is the back of Rick, like he's just angry. I looked at him like, that's the same pose Bagel gives me when he's mad I won't let him outside. This is what Bagel does. He just poses like that and he's like, Father, let me outside, please. I hate it in here, Father.
Oh, I just realized there's something in frame of that photo that I probably don't want in frame.
Oh yeah, you would probably crop it.
Eh.
Oh, that's the big jump doorway. Why does it count Angie Pee-Pee? What? Why is that the name of it?
Well, I think we all know why. It's because it's pissed.
Womp womp. Father, the minus 40 Celsius calls to me.
What I really want is I want a Tachyon plushie. I also want a Marissa plushie. I want so many plushies.
Yeah.
If I had my way, I would have so many plushies.
I respect it.
I would just...
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a bed, I would just have a pile of plushies.
No, see, the bed is your plushies.
True.
See, I can't say much because we sell a plushie now, and also,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I bought the Choo Choo Rocket plushie, so I have the cat and the mouse now. Oh, that's the other way to keep that.
The amount of shelf space and bed space that I have is running low.
Maybe not the best sign.
But what if I want more plushies?
I mean, I guess.
As you can see, Pomni is in charge of holding my wallet, and Kuneko is in charge of holding my controller.
Oh, hell yeah.
I give them duties so that they feel, like, special when needed.
I remember, like, oh my god, I was being stupid at one point, and I kind of had to, like, clean all of the plushies sitting on my bed. And I washed Pomni, and when she came out of the dryer, she lost all of her hair.
Oh,
no!
She would...
And also you can see on the lower shelf there, I have the Chaos Emeralds.
Ooh, hell yeah. Have you ever heard of a plushie net? Yes, I have. I guess there is technically a hook in my room for that.
I say plush nets are not exactly like new. Those are fairly old.
Yeah. At one point, well, I've been smarter about how I clean my Pomnies, okay? I've been not using nearly as hot water and dryer.
Oh, you just threw her in the dryer? You didn't let her air dry? Oh my god.
Poor Pomni.
Listen, when you have Wooloo plushies, you kind of go under the assumption that almost anything can be tossed in the dryer.
Why are you throwing Wooloos in the dryer?
Because they're
Because
full of wool?
They can tumble around in there. And also that. The only plushie that I can't really toss in the dryer for sure is the Wooloo plushie that I got from Build-A-Bear, because that was mandatory to have the little, like, voice thing attached to it. I couldn't have the option not to.
You showed Rhymes plushies, but not mine. I see how it is.
I'm playing video game and I didn't know you posted it. I'm sorry. Hang on. It's like I'm streaming or something over here. Jeez.
Wait, you are? Oh no!
Is that why Pomni has your wallet?
Like I said, she's in charge of holding my wallet.
That's cute.
That's very cute. What was the one on the left? That's not a one-shot character, is it?
Kuneko from Cassette Beasts.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Me when I'm a plush girl and end up in Prime Explorer's house, I get thrown in the hot spinning box.
Proof Gold, yes, you do see Etrian Odyssey 5, and Kratoxin, I'm not answering that.
I don't know if Pomni would be a good choice for that role.
She's a bit too anxious.
Yeah.
This
She would,
girl
she
said
would
she's
sell
so
all
much
her
Watch
stock
the wallet,
immediately.
or you'll be sent to the dryer.
Alright, that's the 30-minute mark.
You mean Kaneko from Toho? Guy in a sofa?
Oh yeah, how do I bring up the menu in this? There we
Oh
go.
wait, these plushies from Kid are cute too.
Thank you, Encyclopedia,
God.
for telling me what meat is.
Coco's
Oh, it just
Digimon
straight up tells you what
plushies?
every combination is. Oh shit, look at that.
Oh,
Oh.
little pixie. Also, I see a Reimu Fumo in that pile.
Own any Digimon plushies? I was actually, like, at round 1 yesterday pondering if I should make the attempt to get a Gatomon plush, despite the fact that I don't really pay attention to Digimon. I just think Gatomon's neat.
Pomni is action accountant according to her lore. Is that actually true?
Yes.
Oh, huh, yeah, true.
Huh.
I forgot about that.
That's wild.
Also, Cole's plushies are very on brand for him.
Hell yeah. Hee
Alright.
Is that a Tunic plushie? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
So before we get set up to break here, Iowa Duke to Kitsu Sakura, here you go. Oh hey, that's fitting.
What the hell? You son of a bitch. Damn.
All right, we're not rolling the next game because we had a double round earlier, so we know what's next. We're gonna do Mario Party Jamboree. I bought Aelita all the time I could, so hopefully she's available now. But we're gonna go to break. We'll do a little bit of art block, and then we'll slide into Mario Party. Where did we leave off on alerts? I see a bunch I don't recognize, but they say they were an hour ago, which means I don't know how far back we are now. Oh, right, the dinosaur with double Ds. There we go. Andy Pie with a new sub. It makes sense in context. Vimber with the raid. Voltstar for 16. Big Oshen for 116. Why do I live where the air hurts my face again? I ask myself that sometimes, too. Bramnet with the bits. Chaos Jester with a gift sub out to Phoenix Girl. Gamers with the bits. One Ryan out of 375 for 73. How was your New Year's? It was quiet. It was nice. Bramnet with the bits. Big Ocean says, Joxermania's running wild, brother. Need to bring it back sometime. Oh my god, that fucking game. Moist Crunchy Potato for 60. Grease Lightning says, please say these words in your femme voice. Wow, really? Alright. Give me a second here. That's better. What the heck? Nope. What the heck? How? Whoa, voice. What's wrong now? Uh-oh.
Water time.
Waiter.
I think I broke my voice.
Ooh.
What the heck? How could she be so pretty but so pathetic? Ooh. Oh, man. Voice is not cooperating. Claire. There we go. Hey. What the heck? Nope. What the heck? How could she be so pretty but so pathetic? That's a bit better. Didn't want to be on command, apparently. Jace book with the gift
Sure, somebody enjoyed that.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure they enjoy. Oh, what the heck? How can she be so pretty but so pathetic? See, that one worked. That one worked fine. Jace book with the gift sub to Swift for Sweeper, Egg Neil for 104, Wintermint Rabbit with the bits. This fortune cookie pull is wild for me as my brother just started Circle today after playing Portrait and Dawn, Julius mode. It's been an adjustment, needless to say. He's stuck on the Necromancer right now. Do we have any tips for him? If that's the fight I think it is, that one's kind of rough. The recommendation is really just level up a bit. Get some good combinations. Jesus Christ, Claire? What? That caused me to react? Now, why would that be the case, Gwendolyn? Are you so pretty but so pathetic? Is that what it is? Anyways, Gumby X Games for 32. If they didn't patch it in this ROM, there's a glitch where you can use cards you don't actually have. Oh, that glitch. I've heard about that one before. Maybe. Big Johnson for 147. Mr. Viper Fang with a gift sub to Tactical Mommy. Esper Magic for 91. Arielyn with a gift sub to Tactical Grandma. Arielyn with a gift sub to Pregnancy Test. Clockwork Pretzels with a gift sub to Placenta Flavored Ice Cream. Arielyn with a gift sub to Butter Gives Me Sloppy. Butter Give Me Sloppy. Arielyn with a gift sub to Humble Braggers. Arielyn with a gift sub to Angry PP. Orion with a gift sub to Human Butter. And Light Perseverance says, hey Claire, want some bits? Too bad, you're taking them. Thanks. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Oh wait, oh god, the bisexuality in me reacts to both of John's voices. Is that bi panic, but it's only for one person? Oh, sweetheart, that was something you should not have told me. Sorry, Mima. All right, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, do I have any? I do. Oh god, I'm sorry, John, I'm a huge fan. Oh no. I'm not saying that because I didn't want to hear it. I'm saying that because maybe you shouldn't have told me that because I'm not going to use that wisely.
She's got weapons. She's got to use them.
Private Butter with Investor Flower.
We actually made them.
Who's been a bad investor?
Oh,
Jesus, Butter, you worked fast on that.
You know
we
what? That's
actually
really
made them.
funny.
Who's been a bad investor?
Oh,
I'm dying, Kupo.
Who's been a bad investor? All right, I'm gonna go to break.
God.
When we come back, Mario Party Jamboree Koopathlon. I forget how many people we can get in a lobby and how we do that.
Well, I know I won't be participating because I don't have Jamboree.
I mean, that would
Same
probably
here.
be a reason. All right. Well, hopefully Aelita is able to join in. I don't know. She might be able to have to get in on a second one, I'm guessing. All right, back in a bit.
Show Claire that you have a weakness and she gets stronger? Yes, in fact. Very terrifying to witness. However,
I am a master of pushing buttons, and I'm just gonna be honest. It got so much worse when the transition started.
Yep.
Yep.
They were testing. They know. I feel more bi than before. Holy fuck. Incredible.
So, chat, do you have any questions that aren't horribly cursed?
I think it might be too late for that.
yeah. I feel like it'll
No.
just be... I feel like it will just end up cursing it ourselves.
Well, that's why I'm asking for questions that aren't already cursed.
I don't know. I'm getting some on the YouTube side. Claire, if you became an E-girl, would you be an E-Claire? That's pretty cursed.
Have any of you played Etrian Odyssey? Yes, I love Etrian Odyssey.
I have not. I've heard good things, though. I've got to kill you, God.
Can you cook Wooloos? Physically, yes. Emotionally, imagine the toll.
I have a shiny Wooloo named Tumblepuff. I cannot play with her because she is stuck in Gen 8 only.
Thoughts on my plushie collection I posted in Egg Pack Journal. Okay, just this once.
Let's see.
That's a lot of Pokemans.
That is a lot of Pokemon.
Is that every single evolution? I think
We're
it is.
missing Yeah, we are. I was gonna say we're missing Umbreon, but no, Umbreon's just in another location.
Umbreon's on the dresser.
Yeah.
They gotta get their own room eventually.
I mean,
Man
poor
versus Tiger.
Jolteon is kind of stuffed in the corner behind, like, the tag on Flareon's ear.
Yeah, I feel like you need to tuck in the tags a little bit, but otherwise, solid
Yeah.
collection.
Yeah, Jolteon's getting a little bit Mike Wazowski'd.
One of my favorite moments was after you cosplayed as Rosa John and a lesbian fan said she felt things she'd never felt for a guy before. Still one of my favorite moments. Yeah, there were no signs. There were no signs at all.
She fell for a guy, did she though?
At the time!
Fair enough.
It took me a bit. It took me a lot of it. Please stop showing Claire your weakness. You're making her too strong. She broke out of the stream and cops say their tasers won't work on her. Dan, dude, go for it. There were, in fact, signs. Let's see here. Art block is queued up. There's a raid for my Aelita. Right on time, madame.
Wow.
Hi, Aelita.
Sorry, can I have my cookie now? Yes, you're in luck. We're gonna do art block and then it's time for your cookie. You know what? Okay, we haven't done a Ryu in a while because of Christmas. Let's get a Ryu in here. No, not that one. Let's do this one. Hi, Lita. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I assume you were ready to jump right in for some Jamboree, but we're gonna go to Art Block first, and as I was mentioning while we were muted, it's kind of funny that we actually did the bird one because... Duke, you're not needed. Get out of here.
What the hell? You son of a bitch. Damn.
Alright, now the whole thing's just playing. Alright. The first post is Turkey John, which I haven't seen in a while. We're gonna go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. That's right. We're gonna go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. From Mooch, new year, new featured alt. New thing on the menu? Either way, the first featured alt for 2026 is Turkey John, created by Tiger Brows and done here by Princess Skylar.
That's me.
Artist quote, I have brain rot. Thanks, Mooch, for asking me to do this. It was fun getting to draw another alt John for alt of the month. An extra thanks for letting my meme brain do most of the thinking and drawing Turkey John quoting Freebirds, because why not? Like always, I'll do assist with more things like this in the future for a low, low price of 17 Espesto nuggets. Turkey John was a silly little ass to doodle and surprisingly tricky. Oh, and Happy New Year's, everyone. Here's hoping a better year and a good MAGfest, given this uploaded beforehand. Can't wait for not only my first con. Oh, that's your first convention? Oh, girl.
Oh my god, good luck.
Good luck.
You will be a little you will be a little overwhelmed, but honestly, it's a good time. You trust that you'll have a good time.
Are you going this year, Ron?
No.
Ah. Bummer.
I didn't have money.
No, that's fair.
I'm
Can't wait.
surprised she's still rocking the star-spangled bikini. She's Canadian.
Well, I mean, I think it's just because the last picture was like probably a 4th of July one, so. Can't wait for not only my first con, but also my first Throne controllers. Also looking forward to being forcefully dragged by my pals, because that's the only way I'll be able to say hi to Claire and give her a thing. I'm gonna recognize you. But okay, that's fair.
Oh yes, pack lots of water. Trust.
Thank you, Mooch, and thank you, Skylar, and thank you, Tiger. If you wanted a prompt to draw this month, you can use Turkey John as your alt of the month if you want to draw some stuff in the brewery. Thank you for that. Next up, I just realized my art timer wasn't on. Oops. I just need to get to Roy with burp, burp, burp. I disagree with that hitbox. From Paleo Artemis, I didn't remember exactly where this moment happened, but it was between this line, you yelling at yourself, or you threatening Roy multiple times. I also realized why I keep forgetting your eyebrows and drawings. Your actual eyebrows are so light that they're barely visible depending on the lighting, so I keep forgetting to draw them. I'm gonna regret this because I think I look like shit today, but... I think it's just because of how they slope
They look
down.
fine.
And the glasses hide them a little bit. Yeah, because they blend in with my glasses if I
Yeah.
wear them up like this. But they're there. Thank you, Paleo. I think it's the glasses that hide it more than anything else. Surprisingly thin eyebrows. I'm very grateful for them. Don't get me started. Don't get me wrong here. But I do need to learn how to pencil. That's the one thing I need to do. What do I look like if you look like shit? Like I haven't like brushed my hair or anything today. That's what I mean like that. This is me just looking like a blob. Your eyebrows do blend in with your glasses and the bones above your eyes. Yeah. I got that kind of brow. You like
The shadows.
You like killing Roys, don't you? From Negative Pro, I can't believe my first art piece of the year was a shitpost doodle involving Claire's Wednesday. Yes, I pictured it in the Toad's voice, and that made it worse. Why did I draw this?
You like killing Roys, don't you?
Oh. Anyways, Happy New Year, Claire. I come with mixed news from the PUL. First off, not only did no one sign up for the Revenge of the Birds event I hosted, but Timmy and Tencent decided to overhaul Pokemon Unite's progression system to the point where the grind to unlock Pokemon for free to players is even slower, essentially making it difficult for new players to get started. Ah, fuck's sake.
That's
I've
disgusting.
gotten to the point of possibly rebranding the PUL to a different game and working on a survey to figure out the game and gauge interest from people. I'll not fully remove the Unite-based channels in the server because some people still use them. But yeah, I'm going to get a ton of hate for this decision, but I can take it. No, it makes sense. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Tencent's the one that made the decision. But either way, thank you, Negative. Appreciate it. When your double income, no kids, lesbian aunts show up to unleash the gift reckoning on Christmas. Thank you for drawing me as Bayonetta. I do appreciate that. From Rhyme. I got reminded of one of my favorite Tumblr posts because it feels so nonsensical in words thrown around, but now I have to stare you in the eyes. Was this you or not? Wait, get back here. You can't run for the question. Nah.
What was it?
Nah, we didn't really make the well, so what I do is I give everyone in the family a $100 gift card.
Yeah, fair enough.
Depends on your definition of it. Because I went to the boys, I was just like, hey, one of y'all told me you wanted 5 Nights at Freddy's stuff. The other said you wanted Stranger Things things. So I'm just giving you a gift card to EB Games so you can just pick what you want. Because when you also mentioned you wanted an Xbox gift card, you can just get all the things there. So you go do that.
Honestly, that's still enough of a gift reckoning.
Because every time I ask my family for shit, they just say gift cards.
Yeah, because like you're giving $100 per person?
I would like to note, this is the first fucking year I actually listed things I wanted. I told people I wanted jewelry, makeup, or gift cards for Sephora. You want to know what I got for Christmas?
Gift cards?
Well, Reese got me a gift card for Torrid, so I got that.
Close enough.
And she also got me a jewelry box, which was very nice. And new boots, because I desperately needed those. My mom got me gamer socks. Sticky gamer socks.
Ew, I hate that.
So, like, floor gripping gamer socks that say, do not disturb, I'm gaming with an Xbox controller on it.
Oh my god.
And, like, the padded on it is so fucking thick. I wish I had it down here to show you. Because it's like, I'm never going to wear these, because I'm just like, ew, why do they make these? And my sister gave me a Super Mario Brothers mug with hot chocolate. I don't like warm drinks or hot chocolate, so I have a mug that I can use, but I don't drink things that usually need mugs. So I'm just like, thanks, sis. They gave me gift cards and money too, so it balanced out. But I was just like, the one year I actually told you things, and that's what I got. All right.
Yeah. You know what? I feel that. I do that. I give people like a good idea every year of what I want, and I get none of those. Except for this year where I got a Switch 2, and I'm very thankful for it.
I'm a little sad because I'm actually wearing grippy socks right now. They're fluffy and warm and help with the winter cold.
Well, those sound like better grippy socks.
they're-
Are those like the ones with like the little small patterns on them? Like they're like spread out over them?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are great.
And also, they're trans-colored.
Aw.
Oh, hell yeah.
But here, I'm gonna have to turn the camera back on for this just to show my point here. Oh my god, this actually is almost the right thickness. They're like this thick.
Wow, that's thick.
That's how thick the fucking the sticky pads are. Like it's
Are you sure
genuinely
that's not just a shoe at that point.
I don't know. Every dawn brings new light to guide us, new skies to marvel at, new horizons to strive for. I might not have wings, but maybe I can try to fly. From Sentry, Happy New Year, everyone. I want to draw Time Lord John V. wistfully gazing at a sunrise and waxing philosophically. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn her wistfully gazing at a pair of lesbian Valkyries instead. She's still waxing, though. Jokes aside, I still just want to say that even if the first few days of 26 have not been a very great start, there's still plenty of time left to make this year a good one. Every day can be a fresh start and an opportunity to bring some positive change, no matter how small, and it's never too late for change. Anyways, I hope nothing but the best for everyone in the community. Y'all are great. Thank you, Sentry. Well said.
Lego socks? No!
Ew. If it makes you feel any better, my mom got me socks promoting the McDonald's Grinch crossover. I haven't eaten McDonald's in over a decade, and she knows that because the last time we ate there, we both got awful food poisoning.
Aww.
Wow. Wow. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life manager. Make the life rule the day you thought it could give you lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the last of the Time Lords. I'm 258 years old. I went to the end of the universe and back a dozen times over, and I fucking hate lemons. Not as much as I hate pears, but still, fucking stupid lemons. The funny thing is I actually like lemons, so I don't know.
Lemons are good.
Thank you, Sandra.
Lemon.
It must suck to get impaled. You get used to it. from Buttery. Ah, I hate being busy. I want to do more silly drawings. This is based off a bit in the recent TRG episode for those who weren't aware. I didn't have enough time to dictate it to me personally to draw the whole scene, but it's the DMC4 scene. It's that one. It's referencing that. I'm going back to my cocoon now. Sorry, this was rushed. Isn't the sword in the wrong way for that scene? Because I'm pretty sure, like, Nero puts... The sword goes, like, through Dante's chest, and the hilt is on, like, the front side. Also, Claire, did I draw you too close to your Reese? I mean, the hair color's close to Reese as a result. Close-ish, I guess. Still works.
Yeah.
The best part is the fact of how many times... Oh, yeah, because I said 6 or 7. Yeah. Oy.
Why even is?
Games of the Month 2025. Millivolt, Bubble Beast, Digi Dungeon, Turtles, Danger of the Ooze, Grimstone, Planet of Lana, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, The Simpsons arcade game, Psychonauts 2, Buccaneer Shipshape, looks like No Sleep for Kaname Date, Will Glow the Wisp, and Chrono Gear. From no account, thought I'd share my favorite game clear of each month last year. There's a lot of good to bad to mediocre shit, but here we only acknowledge the good ones. While I'm at it, I would like to mention that the community game clearing spreadsheet is live. Thank you, no account. You knew I was going to forget. You can enter your game clearing submission by typing !game clear in chat and clicking the link that appears. I'll also provide the link here. Have fun and happy gaming. Yes, every year we tend to let people from the community put in their game clearing lists so we can see who did the most games this year, what was the most popular game this year, etc., etc. So if you want to get on that, the form is open for basically all of January. So hop in on that if you want. The worst part is, no account gave me a DM reminder, and I still forgot. So they knew they had to do this to make sure it was said. Thank you, no account. AI overview. Proton John, whose real name is Claire Wheeler, is a Canadian content creator known for streaming and Let's Play videos since 2006. She's a Twitch streamer and YouTuber who plays a wide variety of video games and is also known for being part of the group Runaway Guys. In 25, she came out as a transgender woman and continues to use the name and username professionally. From Angels in the Window. Hello, everyone. I'm back, sort of. We'll be going into another surgery on Monday, but my last one in November took up to about 2 months of healing. Oh, God. And still healing, but at least I'm out of the cast and trying to draw a bit. Still up in the air if they need to do another surgery for my wrist to just fuse it, but hope that doesn't happen. Now, enough about me. While I was out, I tried watching the streams on my phone and TV in order to get to the Twitch page. I ended up having to use Google to get it since I couldn't type much. While doing so, the Google AI gave me this little blurb, and I thought it was super awesome to see that they got your gender and name right, as there are so many times I haven't seen the AI get things wrong. Just something I thought was cool for you to see. Yeah, I got the year I started wrong, though.
I mean, it's the one that you announced it.
What? No. No, they got the year I started doing videos wrong.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Never mind. I got my years wrong.
Nope, I started in 2007.
You should try asking it to give you a seahorse emoji.
Wait, why? I'm actually intrigued.
If you try to get AI to give you a seahorse emoji, it'll have a meltdown.
What?
Ha! You know what? I believe you.
From Dr. Zoc, the children of the beef, what sweet music they make. Mima the Cryptid Mermaid gave me the idea in chat of a beefaroo Dracula, a beefula, if you will, and I realized that needed to be drawn. The Lord of Meatness awakens this night. Derek! Have some plushies, Derek. Literally 1985. I mean, we're about to play a Mario game if that counts. So plushies, huh? Here's my few. The two on the far left are like griffins and hippogriffs. Brown Griffin and Buckbeat I picked up at Universal Studios due to my persona being a griffin. In the middle area, my Build-A-Bear Rainbow Dash has got cotton candy set inside, and a Pinkie Pie I found at Walmart years ago. The three on the right are my oldest plushies. The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man's a 1984 Kenner plush with glow-in-the-dark eyes and mouth. Oh my god. As back in the 80s, lost in the mid-90s, I got another one about 7 or so years ago, so that counts, right? Yeah, the Seal and the Blue Boy on the far right. I had those ever since I was 2 years old, maybe slightly younger, so about 43 years now? Kind of surprised I held on to them for so long. I still apparently, somewhere, have my original lion plush. Eon. I think my mom has it still, or she gave it to my nephew who'd kill X plushies. One of the two. God, I forgot I named him Eon too, because I don't think I couldn't say lion, so I think that's why I said Eon.
That's cute, though.
All right, we're gonna start loading up Mario Party Jamboree here in a minute for some Koopathlon, but let's run some Ganon measures for Derek first. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Bit Nerd Games, Derek, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. We are about to play some Mario Party Jamboree Koopathlon, but I got told I could get platinum points, so I currently seem to be unlocking the gayest F-Zero backgrounds I could.
Let me see. Let's go!
I don't know why it's an option, but I took it. I had the points. I was taking it.
Nodding.
Spending
Kurenai
my
says,
platinum
if you
points.
tried to make ChatGPT summon a seahorse emoji, it tries to pull one, but it can't because there's no Unicode emoji for it. Combined with training data from r/Mandela effect, it confidently tries and fails to do so over and over again, doomed to never complete its tasks because of non-existent data. Eventually, it just gives up.
That's wild.
That is crazy.
Oh, hi, Outlier.
It turns out, getting all of your sources from Reddit might lead to inaccurate information.
What?
I keep being reminded of what the pizza glue incident with Google Gemini.
Do I have a coin to flip? I'll flip this Game Boy case. Alright, Rosalina. Look, you make do with what you got.
Listen, I'm not doubting that. However, that's still funny.
Streamer girls make do?
Well, this is not an idea I should say aloud.
Well, now I have to hear it. DM it to me.
There we go, Eiley is in. Alright.
There you go.
Also, I'm a little sad that you didn't react to the information that Marvelous Sunday is an Eldritch God.
Listen, Marvelous Sunday is one of my favorite characters that we don't have at the moment.
Marvelous! Are you ready for your Sunday to be marvelous tomorrow?
I work.
Aww.
It's okay, it'll be marvelous anyway.
Wait, what time do you work
Yeah,
if
fair
you're
enough.
if you're working the CoCom tonight?
Like 3 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay, that's not terrible. So,
Yeah.
all right, we got a full room. All right, let's do it. Koopathlon.
Who up cooping their athlon?
All right, let's see here. What are we doing? Okay, can I just randomize this? Let's go random on all 3. Cannon, block breaker, and deserts. Sure. 7 laps. Hard difficulty, AI, minigames, level up. We'll probably do like at least 2 of these, if not 3, depends on how long it takes. Yeah, Skylar, you were. You're good. Run 7 laps. Play minigames to run laps. Starting with getting shot out of a cannon.
Ready?
She's so small in there.
She's either very tiny or it's a very big cannon.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Yay. That'll do. Ooh, nice.
I guess she's like, that'll do, getting shot out of a cannon. Don't worry about it, that'll do.
That'll do. Yay.
Oh shoot, where's the
I
block?
mean, you're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Not my first getting shot out of a cannon rodeo.
When was your first?
I don't want to
There's
answer
like
that
a
question.
golden cannon up there. Ooh, there you go.
No, I'm trying to get out of the cannons, damn it. So all the coins are down here now.
Alara has decided that she should absolutely drape herself over my arm.
Time's up.
Aw.
Mm.
Ooh, that was really close. Oh, no, Nikki just barely passed me. Okay. Except I'm in
Bagel
the
ever-
lead somehow? Huh?
Maybe it's just because...
I told you you're good at this.
It said I was in second, though.
Ready?
Surprise!
Start.
Oh, the coin items are counted separately? Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's see if all that brick breaking comes in handy here now. I'm trying to remember what game I was playing that was all brick breaker, because I almost said ball pit, but that's not quite right.
It's the lesser known cousin, Brick Pit.
Lap 2.
It's also much less comfortable.
Uh-oh, that's not the one I
Shit,
wanted
it's
to
one
lose.
cube.
Ah, no. Someone got 155, damn.
Oh, damn.
You've been overtaken.
Yep, Trey. Trey shot ahead on that one, damn.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, I was playing Wizorb, that's what it was. Spike's Gambit.
Ready? Start.
Rosa, you're not even using your feet. Why are you slowing yourself down?
It's her dress. It's getting caught in the sand.
There's too much sand resistance.
To make up for the fact that she is floating, they decide to bring out the giant fucking fan.
Oh, really good timing on that one.
Ooh.
Lap 3. Time's up.
Oh my god, what's going on in first?
They appear to be crowding.
Everyone. They're crowding
Yeah.
everyone currently. All right, now here's the hard part. Bowser can send everyone back.
Here comes Bowser.
Clear this for an item. You'll be hit with a 30 space penalty if you're knocked out, though. I'd never seen that one on the left before. I was kind of hoping for that one on the left.
She sounds so disappointed that Bowser is here. Like,
Here comes
get that
Bowser.
Bowser.
I get that people like don't like the guy, but do you really have to be mean about it?
He is trying to kill us.
Start.
Look, just because somebody's trying to murder you doesn't mean that you can be rude.
I think it does, in fact, mean that.
What, you're rude to people that try to kill you? Well, maybe that's why they're always trying to kill you. Maybe if you were nice, then, you know, like, did you learn nothing from Undertale?
Ah, damn it! So I get for focusing on the conversation with you instead of the fucking game. Damn it. That's bad. Everyone except for Toadette and Nikki get thrown back. Does that change any rankings? Not in the top 3.
Absolutely not.
I can
Maybe she
believe
feels
Tiger
sick.
killed Proton John. Did you just say that wrong, Cubo? Did you mean to say a different thing?
Ready.
No, I believe Cupo said that on purpose.
No, Cupo's right. Cupo's right.
Oh my god. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh shit, what does this thing do again?
Live the queen.
Oh, it slows the game down significantly! Which was sort of helpful and sort of not.
I mean, this is your game. This is your chance to catch up.
Not if that keeps happening. That's not enough height for that. Wow, okay. How much do I need to get up there? Fuck, are you kidding me? No, and I missed the item too. Shit.
Oh dear.
Oh, I did terrible on that one.
Ooh.
2
just
major
fucking running
slowdowns,
away
no
with it.
screen distance. That was bad.
You keep mentioning dreams where you get impaled. Of course, we'll believe you got Judas.
Jesus. What do you mean? Don't you mean? I guess Judas is the name you would use for it. Sure.
Yeah.
Start.
All right. Why am I getting all this in 3rd? Or I'm getting it. I guess I'm in 2nd. I'm getting it from 3rd. Never mind.
Grab bucket mentality.
I mean, yeah, that's what Koopathlon is.
Kinda. But also, the game knows you're the streamer or something. I don't know.
Sometimes I wonder. Oh no, not the one. That's not the one I wanted to lose. Can we also hit the
That's
item
why you
box,
lost
please?
it.
I would really like the. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's fucking useless.
I'd say this game is pretty useful.
No, because like you can still pretty easily get around, no problem without that.
Fair enough. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Night, Facebook.
OBS detected deploying countermeasures. I mean, there are certain games out there that can detect if you're streaming.
Yeah.
The
I was
one game,
watching
the
someone
one game we
playing
played where the devs rated our game and started fucking with us, that was horrifying.
Don't the Peak devs do that sometimes?
Yes.
Yeah, from what I've heard.
by speaking through Bing Bong.
Yeah.
It was Cluster Truck, I think, is what we were playing, and like literally they started
Yes.
saying like, "Hello, Proton John."
That is exact. I remember this now.
Hey, can you stop? I can't see shit. Oh, bad time. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Man, that's not what was on there when I touched that.
Lap 5.
Too bad, 3 coins.
Oh, barely. Wait, what's Imposter Bowser do? 163? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
That used to happen, but the Peak Dev said they removed the code that let them do it. Ah.
Here comes Bowser.
Ah, okay.
Yo, CCD, thank you for the super. What's up, y'all? Currently trying to play every board in Mario Party 1. No, don't do that to yourself. Just don't do that.
I know for sure that one... What, wasn't it... this might be a Mandela effect. But, didn't Doki Doki Literature Club, like, fuck with you if you had OBS open?
No idea. That game already kind of fucks with you, so I'm not sure what would be different.
I mean, yes.
You would not
but-
believe how much Luigi sucks. Wow. What a raid
Damn.
message.
Poor Luigi, why you gotta do him like that?
He knows what he did, I guess.
Let him.
Oh,
Let him
fuck's
in.
sake. Seriously, the second jump, Claire. Ugh.
Why do you have to be so mean about a man's private life?
Thanks for the raid.
Finish.
Well, at least Train Nikki also got hit. Monica would detect if you had OBS open and then she'd say hi to chat.
Locked out.
Oof, I'm in third. Who's in second? Cole. Cole is in second. Wow, okay.
If I remember correctly, one of the reasons why they removed the code from Peak that let them speak to players through Bing Bong was because some people figured it out and was exploiting it to break into people's games that weren't the developers and hack the game.
Oh, that,
So
yeah,
one
no,
of the
take that
updates,
shit
they
out.
removed
Yeah,
it
no, get rid of that.
And
Ready?
replaced it with Bing Bong being an 8-ball.
Start.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense that that would be a weakness of that particular feature, huh?
Yeah,
That
definitely
wasn't a
makes sense.
punishment for Cole. What were you doing?
I don't think that even went to Cole, did it?
It went to Cole. I was watching.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope.
Down you go. I mean, hey, it works out
Okay, seriously, why am I getting all this shit?
because they know that you're the streamer.
I swear I heard the item sound too earlier.
Could have sworn I saw it too, but I lost track of where
Nope, there it is.
Never mind.
No, why is it saying... I know where the box is, I'm trying to get to it. But why are you saying there's coins? Where the fuck's the coins?
There's
You
the
keep
coins.
you keep saying straight down. There's no coins. Oh, there they are. Not where the arrow fucking pointed. Cool, we did second worst. Because the game told me where to go and it wasn't where I had to go.
You know, sometimes the game just lies.
I don't think we're winning this one, guys.
Ready?
I believe.
Start.
I believe in random bullshit. Go.
I'm not saying what I believe in, but I believe.
Oh no.
That's gonna help a lot.
Get them Coopers.
Shit, it's so hard to keep up with this thing sometimes, though.
Yeah, those little pops of red are throwing off my eyes.
Can I hit my item box, please?
No.
Thank you. Finally, it goes to someone else.
You were saying?
Yeah, you got me there. I can't hit the remaining blocks! This is why I fucking hate breakouts sometimes!
Time's up.
Where's the L capsule when we need it? Yeah, exactly. You need to shoot, be able to straight up and get rid of some of that.
Ready? Start.
Hi, Outlier. I think Outlier wants out. Give me one sec.
I was gonna say, that was not a subtle sound.
Well, I mean, she's got 2 bells on her collar.
Oh, nope, don't go for it. Don't go for it. Oh, you
Whoop.
went for it.
You went for it.
There we go.
No, no, no! I need this to be good. 3 fucking coins again? Come on! Cole wins.
Time's up.
Jesus, who got 180 just then?
Jesus.
Ilita, Jesus.
Ilita, good lord.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong in that minigame, or I'm just not getting good luck with the items. Got a star that gave me red
bad
coins.
luck.
Oh yeah, a star would do it. That would do it.
Bad luck with the items can't be helping.
I'm still mad about the fucking here's where the coins are thing lying to me. I'm still mad about that.
I don't blame ya.
Start.
I would be too.
You can Mario Party me all you want, but that's just horseshit.
Oop, the doubler.
Good time for the doubler to show up. Wait, that's okay. Good, I am done.
Yahoo!
Well, I got 4th. I just missed podium.
See, Bowser's in the back. He's clapping politely.
He's just there.
These games are the weakest of the lineup. I like the breakout one, but sometimes, yeah, it just gets a little silly. Where are all the human players? Al's in 14th. Ilita is in 6th. Trey got 5th. And I saw Skylar a second ago. She's around
Yeah.
14th. Okay.
Skylar's dancing around.
Bowser knows his biggest fan got first.
That tracks. I had to do a little dance to cope with my loss. I think the arrow is only supposed to help you get to the right height, but that's not very well designed. I don't know, because it literally, it was in the center pointing down. To me, that means, oh, it's down, like directly below. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. At the end of the day, that wasn't going to make up for 3 other ranks, but it's still a bit of a bummer. I've currently played 6 of the boards in 1, and I think half of them are bad. Yeah, that tracks. Luigi's not that great. Wario sucks. I'm not a fan of Peach's birthday cake. Rainbow Castle's alright. DK's alright. I'm blanking on one of the other ones we've already done. Yoshi Trap Island's alright. And the Magma Mountain and Eternal Star both kind of suck, but Eternal Star sucks way more. Oof, just that descent.
I mean, you gave it a solid try.
I tried, but we're gonna do another one here in a minute and see how that one goes.
Ooh.
Exit to course settings. I'm gonna give a hot take of the main 6 boards of Mario Party 1. DK's Jungle Adventure is the only good board. I don't think I fully disagree with that. I don't think I do. It's definitely one of the stronger ones. Random cookies. No, get the cannons out of here. See, I like coin conveyor, but I think I'm like in the minority for that. Naga Naga. Let's do these.
Taking your frustrations out on poor Monty Mole, huh? Just because Cole won.
Was Cole playing as Monty Mole?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was playing as Yoshi. Never mind.
You know
Hello.
what? Fair enough.
No, I literally didn't realize that. I genuinely thought he was Yoshi.
Yeah, no, I'll give it up to that. I
Now,
understand.
that was Trey. That was Trey, so. Golden brown.
Ready?
Remove the baked bread.
3.
Oh, I want bread now.
Sorry. Oops, way too early on that.
Croissant.
Croissant.
May I have a croissant?
I would generally love to try oven baked bread, or like wood fired oven baked bread. That shit sounds
The Goon
delicious.
bread tastes like mushrooms.
Honestly, it might have some mushrooms in there.
Oh no, it's burnt!
I feel like the Goomba ones are gonna be filled with cheese and mushrooms.
I could see that.
Good.
Yeah.
Now I want bread.
Suffer with me.
Ooh, who's
Well,
Toad?
the difference is that I have some
That
buns
Aelita,
that I
Aelita.
can actually put in the microwave.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go do that actually. I will not suffer.
Yeah.
I will flourish.
I've had croissants filled with curry. I know that Legends EA, the croissant curry is a thing, but curry and croissant, curry with croissants, or
Ready?
croissants with curry in the middle, those are good.
Start.
Puzzle time.
That'll do.
That's it, Toad. Keep screaming.
I have no idea if my mic picked up the microwave or not.
I didn't hear it.
It might have been mixed up with the like bomb ticking noises. I have no idea.
It would have been a funnier joke if it did.
That'll do. Lap 2. Time's up.
Damn, Aelita is rock. Oh, someone else rocketed ahead. What happened there? Damn.
Bread.
Bread.
Better
Bread.
rank the boards I played. DK Jungle's A, Luigi's Room's a B. You really give that a B? Damn. I guess compared to everything else. Birthday Cake and Rainbow Castle are C. Balkane's a D, and Tropical Island F.
We got bread, we got loaves.
Ready?
Roasted, toasted.
Start.
French.
Oops, right, there's bombs. Not to hit. Fuck.
At the bread store. That fucking piece of shit video lives rent-free in my head.
The bread store?
Yeah.
I don't know the video.
God, I wish I could remember the.
Or are you doing the soup store thing?
No. Yes,
Welcome
kind
to
of.
Bread Bank. We sell bread, we sell loaves. We got bread on deck. We bread on the floor. Toasted, roasted.
For 1,000 years I've laid dormant. Who dares summons? What the fuck do you mean bread on floor? Who the fuck cooks bread on floor?
Damn, we summoned the French bread.
on floor?
But what if you need it?
You need it for what? For the eggs?
No. What if I need
For
it?
the eggs.
In order. No.
Eggs. Ant-Man.
Listen, I just need a baguette and brioche.
What is that?
We don't
on
have
right?
either of those. You can get the gluten-free white bread or the potato bread. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's gluten-free. I don't care if it's free.
Ready?
Take
like
the
when- it's like when I
gluten
said I
out,
didn't like the
and then
hash
bread
browns.
just magically... Take the gluten out, and then the bread magically disappears.
Take that shit out the bread.
You fool. The bread cannot coexist without the gluten.
I mean, there is such thing as gluten-free bread, but it's just not huge for the reasons of people who prefer getting gluten-free bread have dietary needs that are
Ah!
in line with
Fuck!
that.
Come on!
Oh.
Ah!
On the whole.
That sounds like a Claire dying. A usual visual in this stream.
Oh yeah,
Hi, Cleon. How you doing?
Knocked out.
Yeah, hi Cleon.
You're gonna be doing a lot worse when Claire gets her hands on you, but
Yeah.
how you doing for now?
Fear. Fear. Fear.
Are you
See, I
going
wasn't
to
gonna
MAGfest,
say
Cleon?
anything, but now it's funnier.
I am going to Mac. I'm flying tomorrow morning.
Oh nice. Hope you have fun.
Hey.
It'll be a good time. What?
Go get a milkshake.
I'll be the one that'll be checking over here.
Look, French bread.
Bread.
Bread. Bread.
What
I
flavor
can
do you
make
think the
bread
star
with
bread
it.
is?
Bread.
The star bread?
Milk bread.
That's the curry bread.
I mean, if it's curry in the bread, that's all right. That's all right. Not the fucking croissant curry. The
Yes,
affront to God.
Oh no!
The literal Tower of Babel sitting in your plate.
Can I get something other than
This is
3
the
goddamn
hubris for
coins,
which
please?
The ancients were punished.
No, you can't, Claire. You know that.
Oh no!
Lap 3.
That's the star bread.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I mean, the crab bread obviously has like crab filling.
Yeah.
Ew.
In my mindscape, it looks
Oh,
kind of like a
I used that
California
the
roll,
wrong time.
sort of.
In your mindscape?
Yeah. What does your mindscape not look like bread?
No.
Mine
That's
looks
a
like a
shame.
I don't think
ballroom.
most people. I don't think most people's mindscape looks like bread.
Yeah, that's probably not that common.
Rhymes mindscape. A sandwich.
Sandwich.
Ready? Start.
Listen, I work in baking. I did baking enough that everything just kind of looks like bread in my head.
That sounds a little problematic in a way.
What do you mean?
All I see is
can't
bread.
believe
Everything
when-
to me is bread. All bread. Glory to the bread.
Rhyme looks over at me and my eyebrows are two big baguettes.
Listen, girl.
Sorry,
I
I'm gonna
am
need to borrow
living in
that
the
from you.
country of bread, and yet it
Go
doesn't
ahead.
get better than this.
I just take your eyebrows and there's a nice crinkle to it. Nice, snappy crispness.
The eyebrows have a crisp.
Ah, come on! No, not there!
Bread
God!
You eaten in your life?
Okay, we saved it in time.
Lap 4.
Congratulations.
Oof. Okay. The only reason I even shot that far ahead is because I cleared the board, and that's worth a lot.
Yeah, fair.
Knock knock.
Ready?
I think my guilty pleasure bread is just making naan for myself. Because if I make naan, I'm making like at least 10 pieces of naan. And I
Oh, I
am eating all
love
of that in a
naan.
day.
God, I have like this recipe for some Persian flatbread, and it's really good.
Ooh.
I should try making it again.
Yes, consume bread.
It goes really great with like this yogurt dip.
Ooh.
Consume it elsewhere, please.
No, I'm going to consume it right here.
Oh, no. We got bread watching.
Lap 5.
Nope, shit.
Tails Faraga in chat. You know, I didn't think I'd like Indian food as much as I do at first. Guess you could say I was a non-believer.
Boo.
Mods, remove a single atom from his body.
Is the mod Mr. Tambourine Man, or is that the cry for help from Mr. Tambourine Man?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Mod's unhappy their meal.
Oh, yeah. What the
Wow.
baby?
Wow.
Damn, I didn't say that.
Man, what is that middle one? I want to know what that one is.
Dan? Dan, you're the mods!
Ready?
He wants to lock someone
Mods.
in. Is it a battery to their testicles or something like that?
Good lord. It was just a pun.
Strap. You step on people?
No.
Ah.
Now the screen's smaller, but everyone's still here.
Mods Unlimited Very Limited Edition.
Ah, come on!
Finish.
All humans. I have to fuck.
Mods unsubscribe them from life.
Knocked out.
I just want an item not to get shot back 30 feet. Oof, that put me in third.
Ooh.
Mods
reduces
reduce their
polygon count.
polygon count.
Mods post cringe on his channel and make him lose subscriber.
Ready? Start.
Mods, fill his stocking with coal.
Mods, don't use the goat instead of coal.
What do you mean I can't use the blooper because I have a blooper on me? That's dumb.
Damn, that's evil. Mods, make them encounter a shiny before they have Pokeballs.
Oh, that's so mean.
Such an incredibly specific, like, threat.
Mods, make the Pokemon. Mods, make the Professor intro Pokemon sequence a shiny.
Mods, spin them around and make them feel dizzy.
Mods, spin their chair.
Bean.
Mods, randomize them into the final boss.
Time's up. Round 6.
Oh my god, how was... What? 187?
Mods,
It's
open
time
all of
for
their
the
soda
rest of
cans.
us.
What? Soda?
We're just releasing all of our anger and rage right now, Highway. It's fine.
It's alright. It's okay.
Mods,
Yeah,
put them
double.
into PK
Okay.
mode.
That'll do. Ready? Start.
Mods of virgin olive oil.
My god.
Can I be so real? I don't know what unvirgin olive oil is supposed to taste like or even look like.
Well, you see, you do it by putting...
Fair enough, understandable, have a great day.
Now I'll never know
Mods
what
call-
is.
Mods cause one of their smoke alarms to start chirping, but they have no idea which one.
God, I've been there. That sucks so fucking much.
I know you've been there. I remember doing art for it.
Ugh. That probably didn't do anything, actually. I don't know if that... or did it. 300, Nikki? What?
Jesus!
Girl.
Is she done? She's one space away from being done. Or did she actually finish? I don't see her anymore. She must have actually finished. Now, I thought I did good with, like, was it 220?
Ready?
Mods, move all of their furniture a quarter of an inch to the left.
Mods, make their make the inside of their house a quarter of an inch larger than the outside.
Wait, what?
House of Leaves moment.
Oh no! No!
Mods,
The labyrinth! The labyrinth!
Mods, just do whatever, what fucking ever. I don't have any in the brain cell to form the punishment.
Finish line.
Did I get second or third? Second. Hell yeah.
Mods, make them drop their croissant.
Damn, a bunch of us finished it almost at the same time. Holy cow.
Oh wow.
Like, they were all a second apart. Not even for some of them. Jesus.
Mods, who pinned that smiley face in the chat?
It was spin
That was
by
Montaru.
Spirit of Water. Montaru.
Mods demod them.
I'm sorry, little one.
Claire, no one told me pasta was illegal. Jiggy, what do you mean by that?
Oh my
I don't even
God.
want to know.
What do you mean by that? What?
Listen, sometimes you can't have your noodles be wet.
It sounds like
Girl.
the concept of noodle is, in fact, the problem.
See, I like mods make their fighting game mains DLC in the next game.
Oh, that one's so mean. That one's so mean.
Well felt.
Mods, make their main unlockable behind a battle pass.
Ooh,
Oh, no!
That's even worse.
That's even worse, I think. I can't fucking believe it.
I feel like this is giving me bad karma because Marzensky just came in 5th.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
I'm putting a stop to this now.
Man,
Mods, bad their karma.
And I just
please show on stream.
show what?
That was Nikki.
I mean, that's not
Huh?
that impressive, but okay. I assume they want to just show how fast they won based off the puzzle game. Although now that I think about it, now I'm actually curious what happened for you to do that.
The last lap, 14 seconds.
Yeah. Now I realize that's not turn. I thought this was minigame time. No, you're right. That's lap time. Never mind. That is way more impressive. What happened to cause that? I know 300 points in that round, but like that means they got it before they even hit the lap. So I'm curious
Wowie
what
zowie.
got them that suddenly.
Hello?
So, what happened was, so that minigame, the puzzle minigame is, I would consider my strongest minigame of all the Kupathlon minigames. The minigame before, I got a doubler, so I banked it for that minigame.
That's all you had to say. That's all I had to say.
And then I got a second one during the minigame.
Oh my god, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Girl.
So, then
So,
the rest is,
do
as
you
they say,
time
history.
getting your items, or do you just go random and hope for the best?
I usually just use the items whenever I get them.
No, I'm like
With
you don't
some-
like wait to see if something good comes up. You just touch it.
No, normally I just get the item when it shows up.
Okay.
Anyway, jumping back down.
All right, let's go do it for Jamboree.
Damn, she fell.
And now it means it's time for the cookie. God damn.
Oh no, I have to figure out a suggestion. Oh no.
This is the crazy thing. Nikki said she got 300 with 2 doublers. I got 242 without any doublers. So that also means, like, what would happen if I had gotten that? Damn. All right.
I had a bad suggestion for the mods. Do something bad so that way people can be tortured. Mods, let Maniacal explain their favorite game.
Why would you wish that on anyone?
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one.
I love Maniacal. I can't wait to see you, buddy. But fuck, do your explanation. Do not help.
Alrighty, time to see what our next modifier is. This one is being picked by Bruce McGivern. Uh-oh. Bankrupt, no modifier.
Oh.
Sorry, Bruce. Right next to
We have a
right
winner.
next to variable cookie too, damn it. Sorry, Bruce. Alright, which means let's go to the cookie proper.
Mods, unmodified and modifier.
Alright, our carryover was Have a Nice Death. And now the Kocoms get
Nice
to
Death.
pick. Rhyme.
Warframe.
I don't know why I even asked. Tiger!
Toho Kanjud and Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
Never mind, you went in a direction I didn't
Ooh.
expect.
I've been on a Toho kick lately.
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom?
Correct.
Okay, because I don't have the Toho part, I just have Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, so. That's what's in the cookie.
You have it on Steam.
No, that's what I'm saying. The cookie only says Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
Fair enough.
I'm curious for the modifier wheel. Do you shuffle it every new stream? Or it's always the same. I don't bother changing it. Although I think some of them I might want to break up a little for variety. Cleon, since you're here.
Wait, okay, so, I may have two suggestions. Maybe you pick between the two of them. So, you know the Christmas gift that I gave you this year?
The one that I already had, or the one that I didn't have?
The one that you do have.
Well, I have them both. I forget what game it was, is what I'm saying.
Well,
Oh, no, I can't do that, because you're going to see my email. I was about to check it.
Oh.
I literally can't check it without, like, turning off the screen, so...
Fuck. Let me try to get in the inventory then. Hang on.
Please do not dox yourself.
Let me do the bits. There's no bits,
I'll just
actually.
turn it off. I'll just turn it off. Hang on.
Oh, it's okay. I'm almost there, please.
Detective Instinct, farewell, my beloved.
Yeah, that one. This one. Okay, so that's one of the choices. Or you said the one that you refused. Well, yeah, that's the other choice. Treasure and Trio.
I mean, if I'm choosing between the two, I think Treasure and Trio looks more interesting to me. Although the other one's like a very interesting looking VN. I'll go with Treasure and Trio.
Yeah. So the fun fact is that I wanted to give you that for Christmas, but then on Christmas when I opened my eyes, you've been refunded. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I think I got that.
Damn.
I'm curious how farther back I got that. Let me see. Because I can just search for that. Oh, is that actually true?
What?
I got it the day before you gifted it to me.
Girl!
Damn.
Someone in chat just asked me to pick up a shit ton of games, but they donated for it. I think that was gold. So yeah, because I'm recognizing some of these are just like... Some of these are just off my wish list. Some of these are ones I was told by chat to get. So it was probably a mix of both.
Mods, give the streamer a gift that you wanted to give them on Christmas, because, you know, that's a way to have psychic damage.
Alright, so Treasure and Trio.
Treasure and Trio.
Alright, from the jar, Mad Steve. Have you bribed a cop today? No? Good. Don't. It's a crime. But it can make life easier in Streets of Rogue, available on Steam and consoles, but you played the Steam version. They'll ignore any crime they see you commit for the rest of the current floor, except attacking another cop.
Hold your tongue rhyme.
Gramus says...
I just saw Scarlet just say, mods, rotate all their bones 5 degrees.
In the
Why
just
is
discussed...
everybody choosing violence today?
Because it's funny.
From Graymiz, in the just discovered vein of games worth playing, December 27th, please add your choice of non-AAA or first-party game to the cookie. Whatever you think is quirky, interesting, or just fun that doesn't get a lot of attention. Ooh, let me look at my recent pickups for Steam and see if there's anything in there that catches my eye.
Treasures and Trios already taken, thank you very much.
Oh, you know
Not
what?
again!
Oh, yeah. I actually just picked this up right before stream started.
Mods write their name in the Death Note. Well, that won't do anything unless you know their faces. So...
Yeah, let's do Chrono Quartz.
Do you need the birth name, or can you use the transition name for people? in the
I keep
Death
thinking
Note?
about that fucking Death Note meme. Do you know it, Tiger?
What Death Note meme?
Fucking give me a sec.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I'm trying to find it.
From Saf.
Because
Final Fantasy IX is a game from my childhood and the first cookie game for Claire being out. I remember hearing the song Melodies of Life from this game after a decade since I first played it, and it brought me to tears remembering that adventure. Final Fantasy IX for Switch. Brandon 1AK says Ace Attorney Investigations for Switch. And Mega Latino says Nuclear Throne for Steam.
Mod send in Steam support.
Alright, let's roll some random games to go in there as well. Game number 1 is Jurassic Park the game for the Xbox 360. I think that's the Telltale game.
Ooh.
Number 2 is This Ain't Even Poke, Ya Joker on Steam, which is a great idle game. I actually really enjoyed this one a lot. Or I guess it's an idle clicker that's like Balatro meets... yeah, Balatro meets Cookie Clicker. That was the way they sold it to me. And last but not least, PGA Tour 96 for the SNES. All right, 12 games. Let's see what's getting played next.
Yes, Jurassic Park had a Telltale game. And fun fact, my sister played it all in one setting, and at one point there was like a massacre between at least a few characters and a few raptors, and my sister was playing through that with the cuts and the QTEs, and I was just like... just the moth just fucking chewing while everybody is dying.
Wait, why is my name getting written into the Death Note? Did I miss something here on the YouTube side? I look in the chat, so just gonna casually write Proton John's name into the Death Note. I assume this is the discussion of the meme earlier, and I just...
Oh, so that's how rebrandings work. You put the name into the Death Note and it disappears.
That's why it's called the dead name.
All right, currently in the lead looks to be Final Fantasy IX. Actually, wait, no, it's This Ain't Even Poke, Ya Joker. 51 votes, 12%. Final Fantasy IX, 51 votes, 12%. Have a Nice Death, 52 votes, 12%. Ace Attorney Investigations, 51 and 10. Treasure and Trio, 39 and 8. Jurassic Park the Game, 41 and 8. Streets of Rogue, 32 and 6. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, 31 and 6. Nuclear Throne, 29 and 5. Chrono Quartz, 28 and 5. Warframe, 28 and 5. I think I said Nuclear Throne, maybe 33 and 5. PGA Tour 96, 30 votes and 5, which is what this last place is. Currently, Poker Ya Joker, 82 and 13 versus Final Fantasy IX at 77 and 12. And Have a Nice Death is only behind that by 1 vote as well.
I see how it is. Nobody wants to see Claire fight the fairies. It's fine.
Mods,
Oh, I just realized it was Protron John. Okay, so never mind, I'm safe. They wrote someone else's name in.
Proton John with an H, so it's okay.
All right, this is actually starting to look pretty safe for This Ain't Even Poker, Ya Joker.
It is a good ass name for a game.
It is a really
though.
good name. I ended up playing this on my Steam Deck while I was at the charity marathon back in December. They sent me a free code for this, and it was just like I could just leave it idle on the Steam Deck while I was doing other things. It was great.
Claire, you can't be gambling the charity fund into poker.
I in fact can and did so.
Oh shit! This
Did
is
it not?
poker,
Did it not
so...
jingle, or have I just tuned out that sound now? I didn't hear any audio from that.
It jingled. It jingled.
Wow. Okay. I don't know where my brain is anymore. I didn't hear the sound at all. But yeah.
Dissociation. I know the feeling.
I guess Have a Nice Death has the carryover. Oh, and Final Fantasy IX. Okay, they both have the carryover.
Hell yeah.
Both, so don't forget.
Don't worry, Claire. They just killed a copy of you we had in the lab. Did we have a copy of you in the lab?
No, I need a copy of me so I can get more shit done.
She needs her little homunculus.
I need a dedicated one that'll go on trips, a dedicated one that'll work on YouTube, and I'll be the dedicated one that works on streams, I guess. Or unless I find another role.
You can't just Shia Pets your career.
Try and stop me. Anyways.
Girl.
Where is it? Where did we leave off on here? Delphine for 34. I lead it with the raid. Cool out with the bits. Pepsi-Roni and cheese, which is a great name. In New York accent. Hey, it's me, the New Year. Virtual Reality Turtle for 77. Matt the Sane for 104. Zork for 76. Bit Nerd Games with the raid. Xeno Persona with a gift sub to Aelita. Princess Amelia for 93. Fanfi for 58. Pandora Raw for 39. Laughing Boy with the raid. Peter M with 3 months. Drake F for 58. D-Tune Calliope for 57. I see my girlfriend is having rage. Normal Saturday night stream, I guess. Jiggy for 45. Legend of Daniel says, here's an update on my One Piece journey. I'm currently at the raid in Wano. If you know, you know. I have about 100 canon non-summary episodes left in the current arc. I couldn't do it. That's too much.
Godspeed.
That's too much. Kara Leprechaun for 61, and NC Collier for 50, Jenny Blaze for 71, and BRB Tech for 43. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... no one.
Oops, you have to put this
Egg up your ass.
Every time it's the ass one. I never know it's going to be the computer or the ass. All right. Back in a bit, folks, with This Ain't Even Poker, you joker. It's only one season. Yeah, I heard about that. It's because they never took a break from production, so it technically all counts as one season. By TV definition, I get it.
That is weird to think about.
It's true, though.
Like, I get it. I know it's true. Still weird, though.
Yeah, fair.
I saw people joking about it. It's like, just watch the first season. You'll be okay.
I mean, the thing that annoys me about the One Piece anime is that there's a lot of filler. Like, even in the episodes where shit happens, there's a lot of empty air. Especially early on, where like, Luffy does a move, and then every single character has to go, ah! Shit like that.
The Speed Racer effect.
Yeah. Gets old.
I have the anime sound.
Looks at Naruto, you have no idea what a lot of filler is. You're right, I don't. I never watched Naruto. The extent of what I know about Naruto is that one episode where the blonde girl fights the guy who manipulates shadows, and he uses his powers to take off her shirt. And then my grandma told me I wasn't allowed to watch that show anymore.
Fair enough.
Why do I get spinned? Oh no, you spin me too much.
Oh no.
Ragdoll!
Ow. Claire, that's just what's gonna happen.
I don't think we're gonna ragdoll you at MAGfest, Cleon.
What the fuck do you mean those two get married?
Yeah, that's Outlier just scratching her little neck. Hi, Outlier. She got two bells on now.
So she's doubly loud?
Adorable.
Yes. Well, to be fair, she's not loud of a cat at all normally, so... She's like a little shadow, despite the fact that she's a Siamese cat.
Calliope just sent me fucking awkward zombie combat.
Oh boy.
Perfectly describes what I'm...
Eller, come here.
Kimchi. Pet the Kimchi.
I already am.
Good.
Outlier, the
Keep
the
going.
blanket's not lava.
Oh no, it's the
Trying to
stupid
put-
Golden Sun comic. Now I realize why you were talking about that.
Ah,
Oh no. What have
Guys,
we done?
do you think we can maybe stop spending so much time reacting to things? It's starting to get annoying. You don't mean that, do you? Oh, maybe you're right. I
The
don't
worst part
believe
is
this.
I noticed that. I noticed that when playing Golden Sun. I was like, I think that's why I stopped playing. I just got annoyed with it. I'm like, please stop. Please move the story along. All right. Art block. And art block got me to laugh. Not because of the picture
Oh, boy.
here, which is gamer spot. Don't get too comfortable. Because right here, these fuckers right here. From Junko. Just wanted to
These
show these here
fuckers.
since you mentioned that you got a pair of gamer socks for Christmas. My mom got me a gamer pillow that also came paired up with gamer socks with the same message with yours. Yeah, those are the exact socks my parents gifted me.
oh my god, dude.
You can't tell in that picture, but the white part is the sticky part, and it's just gigantic.
Ew, I hate that.
It sticks so far out. And yeah, because it's unbalanced, because only one side has a design on it. So otherwise, I think the do not disturb when I'm gaming are on your feet, like your toes, I think? I don't remember. Shouldn't be the
This
heels.
is
That's
a
definitely one of the most interesting places to put it.
Yeah, no, they're not, they're interesting choices.
I
This is
mean,
the
at one
reverse.
point, my mom got me what I describe as a gamer live, laugh, love sign. It's kind of behind me.
Junko, if you
What
try
does it
these,
say?
if you try these on, tell me how they are. I'm genuinely curious.
What does it say, like eat, sleep, game, repeat, or something like that?
No, it says video games don't cause violence, lag does. And then a picture of somebody kicking a computer.
Oh my god.
From
I
Daisy.
have it hung up deliberately at a shitty angle to show my contempt for it.
From Daisy and Chibi. Hello, Chibi here. Everybody was talking about plushies, so I wanted to show off this gal. Here's the thing I made for my Secret Santa this year, or last year, lol. Maybe not my best work, but I still think it turned out really well for a week and a half work. It's Lucario from
It's
Pokemon,
cute.
and it's handmade.
Nicely done.
No sewing machine. The eyes are also embroidered. Wow.
Nice.
Damn, nicely done, Chibi. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of suing and stuff, and I gotta crash so that I can continue to sue. So, goodbye!
Bye, enjoy
Goodbye.
suing. Make sure you get a lawyer.
Can't believe they're dead.
From Hachi. Since we're displaying plushies tonight, here's a few of mine. The three on the bottom are usually on the desk where I spend most of my day. The Axolotl is a Happy Meal toy I snuck in out of my workplace. The one toy from that promotion I actually wanted. The Pachirisu came from a trick-or-treat hosted by the group my caseworker works for, and the Mawile was a Christmas gift from Hachi. The big
Hell
guy
yeah.
is Big Bear, who's been my sleep buddy for as long as I can remember. He lost his bow many years ago, and he's had to have both of his eyes glued back onto him, at least thrice. But he is my Big Bear, and I love him. He's about as big as my abdomen currently is. You can imagine how big he was to cub me. Jesus.
That's
Not pictured.
really cute.
Not pictured talking strong bad, who's proudly displayed on a shelf upstairs, but upstairs is also where my grandparents are sleeping, and I don't want to risk waking them. Could you imagine if you accidentally woke your grandparents because you just strong bad just started talking?
This is Strongbad, and into this video, we will be waking up this guy's grandparents. Hey, grandparents! It does sound like something he'd do.
From Grease Lightning, source that quote I had you do earlier. Perhaps unexpected for me, it's Fate Go. I love the event, Caster being the woman admirer of all times. And she's so pretty, but she's so pathetic. Thank you, Grease, for explaining that one. And last but not least, from Skylar. When you try to cope doing a little dance and your choice of dance is dying.
Oh no.
Koopathon hard, square, fuck, why? It's cool, she's just dead inside. I cast Kidney Stone. Why would you throw spiky logs, you fucking monsters, Inc. rejects? Skylar, what do you mean dying's not a dance move? Michael Jackson did it in his Thriller video. Too much? Sorry. Also, I'm gonna sue Spike for eating a giant log in the Grim's face. Like, who the fuck does that? Who pissed in your Cheerios today, sir? I'm gonna summon Kidney Stone Man to point at you and give you an instant Kidney Stone. No, I'm not okay. I'm coping. Shush. See it, Mag. Oh my god. See you there,
It's
Star.
just what he does, okay?
And sliding in here at the end from Aelita. Seems like everyone's showing their plushies, so have mine. Well, a good amount of them. There's a decent chunk at my parents' house, but they add to the room quite nicely. It has a lot of plushies, damn. Mine's just kind of in a corner. Or I guess they're on the shelf. All right.
I want more shells.
God, I wish I had room for more shells. I had to move a bunch of stuff around because I made a bunch of the Lego kits I had sitting around here, so I finally put together that Atari 2600. And that thing is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. All right, now I do not know if this is just gonna load my save from the end of the game or not. Although I guess I did beat it and start a new loop, so maybe that will work. Let's find out together. I also better get the volume slider ready because of the music. Hello?
Hi.
Yup, that is my end of game file. Oops.
Whoops.
Whoa!
What's going on here? Holy shit.
Can I
Numbers sure are happening.
start a new file?
Mayhaps.
Flashing
No, I'm
lights
not.
on?
I'm saying, can I? I don't want to lose this file.
Maybe try making.
Oh no, I know what I have to do. I think I know what I have to do. Hang on. Give me a sec. I have actually played this on the Steam Deck, so I kind of forgot how to play this on anything other. Where? I'm supposed to be able to reset the game, and I forget who I talked to for that. No, not you.
I'm very confused.
Shit, who am I supposed to talk to in the game to fucking start a new round?
I mean, it's the end game of a fucking idle game, so it's like Cookie Clicker, where everything is just going fucking insane.
Yeah, no, there's literally somewhere on the game I'm supposed to be able to click and just restart everything, and I don't remember where that is. I would have thought it was in settings, but that doesn't seem to be it either. Shit, what is it?
Also, idle game as in IDLE, not idle game as in Uma Musume.
There's something I'm just supposed to click on, and it just... I thought it was her. But no, she just...
Cat,
she
who's
just lets me...
Hiroshi?
She just lets me fucking, prestige. And that's not what I'm looking to do, because that file's a little too busted. Crap, the game tells you how to do it, and I forgot. Because there's even a timer to restart a new run. Fine, we'll start from scratch. Who are you? Why are you in my carnival? Who are you? What are you talking about? Who let you in here? I let myself in, you joker. You dare call me a joker? I'm a jester, you fool. Okay, just for that, I'm keeping you in here forever. What? Fine, if you can make 1 billion coin, I'll let you out. That'll be easy, I'm great at poker. What? This ain't even poker, you joker. Good luck. Ha ha ha. Alright. Wait, oh no, I still have my upgrades. Shit. Aw, fuck.
Wow. 218 coins from a high card. Wow. 680 coins. Wow. 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 Wow.
All right,
Wow.
let's start working the upgrades. Yeah, no, it kept all my upgrades. I'm actually gonna be super busted here in a second.
Well, yeah, you usually are super busted whenever I'm around.
That's busty. There's a difference. Yeah, so this is... You basically run different hands, and they're all worth different values. So you have to make all these to make up the 1 billion coin you need to pay him off, but you have to keep buying all these upgrades. But it looks like it actually let me keep a lot of my buffs that I had. So it's not going as fast, but it is going pretty fast because it let me keep the different suits. Because you get cups, wands, swords, and coins as a second set of suits, which is worth even more.
Ooh, the tarot suits.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to remember where I even look at my... I think I need a specific card to even show that that's different. Okay, it didn't keep all the different hand upgrades, at least, so at least there's that. There we go, deck viewer, that's what I needed. Yeah, so... Wait! Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, it's only my starter deck. Only my starter deck has the batons, cups, coins, and swords. I wonder if they balance the game because of how rough it can be at the start. But yeah, gotta make money. So you gotta buy upgrades and stuff like that.
Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough.
Let me make all my hands worth a lot more. Yeah, I think they accelerated the start in general. I think that's what threw me off then. Because I gotta admit, the start of the game was a little slow and rough, so I'm wondering if they tuned that because of that. But I played it before release, so as a result, I got the original release version. Alright, add all the cards to their hands. Make sure they're all earning a certain amount of money on them all. Already at 36 million out of a billion, so we're doing good progress here. Let's speed up the auto flippers. And let's increase our hand size to 6 cards. So now, every hand can make poker hands out of 6 cards. So it's a lot easier to do stuff like straights and flushes. But also in later upgrades, you can literally get 6 of a kind, 7 of a kind, etc. So it just becomes like pure chaos at that point. All right.
So just like Balatro with like the mods.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, I guess like if you're going to do like the fucking like Balatro like cryptid mod, Idle Game is actually a pretty good translation of that, huh? Because at a certain point in that mod, High Green, you're playing Balatro. I wonder why. At that point, like, yeah, certain Balatro mods enable you to be so fucking overpowered that it's not even playing the game anymore.
Alright, so now we're at a point where we can do expeditions as well.
What the fuck do you mean, expeditions?
Yeah, so I can do an expedition now. Oh, I don't...
What are you exploring? The cards?
I can do exploration or destruction. Let's do an exploration one. I didn't have all the upgrades, so this is probably going to take a while. Yeah, it's going to take 3 minutes because I don't have all the speed upgrades on it.
When it comes to the cryptid mod, you don't lose when you fail to meet the score, you win when you crash the game. Yeah, that's about right. Buddha Mids is rating.
Meds.
Hi, Meds.
Thanks for the raid, buddy.
Hashtag yay.
Yay!
Hashtag yay.
Yay!
you're coming down the raid, it's cookie night. We're currently playing this ain't even poker, you joker. It is it's a poker-based auto-clicker idle game. I really enjoyed it a lot when I played through this, so.
See, idle games like this are dangerous for me because I just know that they will occupy, like, 50% of my brain for, like, a week.
Oh, did they make the change I think they did? Oh, that would be big if they did. Hang on, I gotta check something here. There we go. All right, so we finished an exploration. I can choose one of these cards to add to my deck. The 4 of clubs, the 3 to 4 of clubs, the 4 to 5 of diamonds, or the 9 to 10 of spades.
The what?
Yeah. So, the way it works is that the explorations let you get fairly cursed power cards to a point where there are cards where you can just cover an entire suit. And honestly, that's how you should be playing the game. And I've also realized since, I think I know one of the changes they made since I played it, and that's going to change the game significantly from how I did it. Because one of the biggest things you should be doing in the game is deleting cards. And
Just like
originally,
Electro.
yeah, but originally they were all from one deck. What? You actually made money in here? Yeah, because I'm good at poker. This ain't even Okay, I see what you did there. So let me out. You thought I would just let you leave? Ha ha! No way, Jose. You're staying with me forever. Do you need some help over here? Who are you? I'm Mary the Fairy. Is Lester the Jester bothering you? Yeah, he's bothering me. You know, I could help you out. I can give you poker chips in exchange for your operation here. Why would I do that? Well, I have this magic rune that you can trade in the chips for crazy good upgrades. Then how will I get out of here? Don't worry, I'll help you. Just earn 240 poker chips and I'll help you get out. Trust me. Always a price with you guys. From now on, I'll hang out on the table with you. Come see me whenever you want to make a deal. All right. All right.
Yeah, trusting a fairy, that's never gone wrong.
No, never. So now we can ascend. But we need, we need to actually have some poker chips to do that. So we got to make sure we raise a bunch more money. And then there's a different upgrade tree we can do here, which makes a big difference. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that makes way more sense. It was an actual upgrade. I just didn't remember that it was one. Okay. All right. 4 to 5 of hearts, 2 of clubs, but it's worth a multiplier. 7 of hearts, 3 to 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6 of clubs, or the jack of clubs and spades.
Sparkly.
They're very sparkly, yeah. Problem is, like, this is a suit that doesn't really have any of those, so it's not going to do anything for me. I guess I'll put it on this deck, maybe. Okay, there we go. Increase the hand sizes to 7. There we go. There we go. Every hand has 7 cards now. I should start earning money a little bit faster. All right, we have 31 poker chips we can get if we ascend right now. And I'm wondering if we should do that just because it would accelerate things a bunch. Although we are gaining chips, maybe not fast, but I wouldn't say slow. All right, how about the 9 of every suit?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's throw that in there, sure. So now, as you can see, if you look at your deck, it's a little off balance because that's in there. That only affects this hand specifically until we buy a specific upgrade from the fairy. Man, if we're already at the point where we got 33 poker chips, it might be worth ascending right now. Because that just costs 6. Achievements are worth it. Quest board is worth it. Do I have enough to activate?
You're playing a 9 of everything, but you could have been the 9.
What?
What does that mean?
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom lets you play as Cheerno.
Oh, okay. think it might be worth ascending at this point. Let's see how fast we're earning chips. That's kind of moving. I'll get this
It's
next chip.
definitely moving.
Now, let me get this next chip, and then maybe we'll ascend. There we
Also, this slow circus music is sending me into a state.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the
I'm
only
feeling
track in the
that
game
too.
that I am aware of. All right, global expeditions. Every expedition completed will now apply to every deck, but you can only complete one at a time instead of one per deck. In addition, all expeditions are twice as fast. Yes, give me that. Ascended 1. Start with 10 million coin. Unlock achievements. Unlock the quest board.
Oh,
Various objects on the table
no.
now give various amounts of coin when interacted with. I need the auto turn in if I'm doing quests. Yeah, there we go. And the
thought-
auto acceptor.
Okay, oh, I'm thinking of Hidden Star in Four Seasons. Oh well.
And let's see. Under promiser, reduce achievement requirements by 22.5%. Okay, there we go. We're out of poker chips, so let's start fresh.
God, I would immediately fucking fall into this game.
I fell into it pretty hard, but I was enjoying it.
I can't get this. It's too dangerous.
Well, it seems like they've sped things up considerably now, so... If I'm already at this phase of the game...
That doesn't preclude me fucking... It's $6. I'm just... No! Don't tell me that.
To be fair, they gave me a copy of this game. This game was supplied to me, so... Mainly, like, this is kind of what they wanted me to do, was make people want it. Oops, no. How do I get out of this zoom? There we go.
Anyhow, I guess I'll change my suggestion from Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom to fucking Hidden Star in Four Seasons. So that you can play as Cherno. Dagger, we have fantasy maidens to narrate. That's Monday. Is there a quest to play a gay instead of a straight? Claire already completed that one.
Yeah, if you want to be technical, sure. Oh my god, I forgot how slow this can be if you're not lucky. Alright, what do they want me to do? They want me to start playing with this, so let's start. I forget what things I can even interact with here.
Is that a flower bed?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me that you actually have to, like, garden or
Plants.
something.
Not that I'm aware of. But eventually you get to a point where, like, all this stuff down here can be done automatically. I just need enough poker chips for it.
Get Melvor idle. It's RuneScape in an idle game format, but RuneScape is already an idle game.
Pop the Jack-in-a-Box. Where's the Jack-in-a-Box?
Jack in the Box.
Where is the Jack-in-a-Box? Oh, there it is.
Oh, my right ear's loving this.
Yeah. There we go. That's a quest. Get that list refreshed.
You're right, I don't PVM.
That's why I wasn't earning enough money.
Look, I'm at 92 woodcutting, which means I'm halfway to 99.
Jack in the Box is just down the street, Claire. Not in Canada, it ain't. All right, achievements. Flip hands, 182, 110. Play a high card, 117 to 55. Flip cards. All right, cool. Oh, they added a catch-all button. Nice. Speed up the auto hands, add more actual hands, add more cards to my hands. Let me do exploration to add cards. Make the actual hands worth more. Make the quests easier to do. Add more cards to all the hands.
Look, Zork, I don't do like tick manipulating shit. I just sometimes when I'm doing other shit, like right now, I just have it open in another tab and I'm just doing some stuff. It's fine.
Oh, it got rid of the power cards when I... Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe that was a glitch then.
Gotta get some camphor logs to upgrade my hull.
Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. That's the auto interactor. That'll help a lot. So now all these things will just start doing things on their own now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at it go!
Money go burr.
And now that should start doing all the auto quests for me, because sometimes they like, yeah, spin the planetarium, slowly going up. Add all the cards to every hand that I can. Make expeditions go faster.
I've seen a Panda Express in Canada.
Yeah, we have Panda
I
Express.
Yeah. I remember seeing it in like a food court or something.
It's very much
That
food
sounds
court.
about right.
Yeah. It's very food courty food.
I remember because it was the same food court where I worked at a KFC for like 3 days. Because one day when I came into work, the chicken was green. I was like, should we throw this out? And the supervisor was like, nah, it's fine. And then I didn't work at that KFC anymore.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. Chicken has a color. It's supposed to be chicken colored, not green.
I distinctly remember it was the hue of like a lime Slurpee.
That's super nasty. That's so nasty.
I do not live there anymore, so I don't know if that KFC is still open.
Let's add the 3, 4, 5, and 6 of hearts to all the decks.
Also, I'm pretty sure I was let go. One, because they were concerned I was going to like raise alarm bells with like a health inspector, and two, because one of the days like I just took it upon myself to clean the fucking floor because it was so filthy. I was cleaning that floor all day.
Ugh.
And they were like, "You're not doing anything." I'm like, "Look at the floor!"
This definitely sounds like a place that no one should work at. Definitely sounds like that.
I don't anymore.
Thank God.
They fired me because I did my job. Yup.
Heaven forbid you do that. Speed up how much? Speed up the objects, make the hands worth a little bit more. Put bonuses in, tap in my achievements.
Did that supervisor happen to also be shitty at their job? I was only there for 3 days, so that wasn't something I could judge. However, there was a Five Guys that I worked at where the supervisor spent all shift on the back on Facebook. And then, like, the one time that I mouthed off to the manager, he fired me instead of the supervisor who spent all shift on the fucking computer.
Bro.
That's so stupid.
I mean, to be fair, I did mouth off at the manager, which I shouldn't have done, but...
That part I get, being like, yeah, maybe this was what got me in trouble, but still, you'd think they would have caught the other problem, too, in that.
I mean, that Five Guys is now an Indian restaurant, so...
So it clearly
Indian
lasted a
restaurant is very
long
good.
time.
The Indian restaurant is actually quite good.
Oh, yum.
I like to think that you went and ate there out of spite.
A little bit.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Someone was asking earlier, is this an idle game that goes on forever? No, this game has an ending. There is an ending to this game. We have to get to the boss fight portion, but we haven't reached that part yet, so.
What do you mean boss fight?
This game goes places. I really enjoyed this for a reason.
I see.
Wait, how is there a boss fight? They find a way. They find a way. No, I haven't played Space Plan. Another incremental... I did Infiniclick, which is another incremental game that has an ending. 8 of Clubs, which is a 6-time multiplier, or I get the 5 of 6 of Hearts and Diamonds and Spades, which is only a 1.5-time multiplier, but covers more. Let's go with that. Problem is, right now I can't prestige until I earn at least 1 poker chip, and this is the part where it's going to go a little slow, because we need to raise a lot more money. It would help if I could get enough money to actually get an extra card in my hands. You should wishlist Melvor Idol 2. It's coming out this year. What's Melvor Idol?
Apparently it's RuneScape but idle game.
Oh, okay. I have no attachment to RuneScape, so I don't know if it would really click with me. But maybe.
And that's only because you didn't let me bring you to where you could get the Transcape.
My God. I haven't done the Ode to Castlevania DLC, much of it, Deva. We did a tiny bit on stream, and that's about it. Come on, get me over to 300. There we go. That'll help a lot. Doing that exhibition for cards. Alright, we have 1 poker chip, so we can prestige now, but it ain't gonna accomplish much. Ugh, I need to get the Joker shop. That's what I need.
Transcape, not Transcape.
That just sounds like a RuneScape mod at that point.
Yeah.
RuneScape mod that lets you double jump.
Or tackle.
True.
Oh, yeah. Trying to remember what the actual one was for Transmask. Was it tackle or was it just dash in midair? It was whatever Peppino.
It was
whatever
dash.
Peppino represented. Yeah. All right. 5 of Clubs and Hearts. Sure, it's a 6-time multiplier. That'll help. I think we need some more multipliers in here. We're cruising now, baby. How much do I need for the next chip? I need 6.1 billion. We're at 5.3, and we're starting to shimmy on that. Make sure his hands are worth a lot.
I feel like the purpose of this music is to drive the player insane.
Oh, I've tuned out the music a long time ago. So.
It's been emptying my brain, honestly. It has gone to the route of, you know what, I should do skateboarding and Warframe.
Zzz.
Skateboards.
Alright, go get me more cards, please.
Somebody in chat is turning into Jevil.
Nah. the value for each one go up. Now we're talking. 2 or 3 hearts legendary. Increase the value of your hand with this card's involved by 12 times. Now we're talking. Give me more of those, please. Okay, most of these are paid off. We've got 2 poker chips so far this run. Can you mute the game and play different music instead? I mean, you can.
I'm dying.
That's an option.
Am I going to? No.
See? The music's at 50%. I can turn it up if you want.
Mercy! Mercy, my lord, please!
You can if you buy it. See, yeah, you got it. You got it. All right, I think I'm going to get the 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and Jack and Queen and King and Ace of Hearts, Diamonds, and Spades.
You certainly did say a lot of words just now.
I said a lot of numbers, but yeah.
Numbers can be
Those are
words.
still words.
Okay. I'm actually vibing with this for drawing. Can you crank it up? Cupo, you're mean, man. There we go. That's all paid for.
Oh, that's what I should be doing right now.
Drawing?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the cards at max speed. I just realized that.
You draw how evil Claire is being right now.
I don't want to reward her for this behavior.
That's fair. That's more than fair. There we go. Give me one of those again.
Red says you're earning your psychological horror stream tag for the year.
Tis the season?
Tis the season for psychological horror?
Yeah.
It's only been, what is it? It's still the 3rd. It's only been 3 days.
It's the most wonderful January 4th of the year.
I saw mommy kissing Yog-Sothoth.
Nah, none of these. This is the 6th time. The season of fuck you, it's January. How long have we been playing? I think we're just hitting 30 minutes here now.
I was deathly afraid that it has only been 10.
That would have been so funny, but no, you're almost free. You're almost free.
Yahoo!
And then she tortured us with slow clown music for like half an hour.
Ugh, can't get any good ones. It needs 1.6 billion for the final speed upgrade. All right, we got 4 poker chips coming out here now. Yeah, we're making some good progress here now that we're getting these good cards in here.
You know what? Yeah, actually, skateboarding in Warframe is good because in order to get an achievement, I need to skate up like 1,000,000 meters.
Skateboards.
So it's helping you, is what you're saying.
Yeah. The clown music, it's just my current mental state of looking at a ton of ice and just nothing else.
Oh yeah, once I get the Future Has Promised, that'll actually help a lot too. There we go. Now we got multipliers coming from the magic ball there. 6 of clubs, hearts, and spades with a triple on it, sure. All right, we're up to 6 poker chips. We're making good progress here now. Up our multipliers a bunch. Sure, that's a 6 times on that. If I had more poker chips, I'd be more willing to prestige at this point, but it's... Because it adds a multiplier to how much money you're earning in general, too, but that's also why the value of the poker chips also goes up.
I mean, that's a
standard
title
thing, I know.
games, yeah.
Yeah. Since there's not much else to buy for the trees, I just gotta keep cranking up how much the auto hands are worth and keep getting new power cards. And we got at least one legendary card, a bunch of epics. Not many multi-suits, though, which is kind of bumming me out a little.
Something that doesn't help is the fact that the Jack in the Box is just faintly, barely audible.
Yeah, there's multiple
Yeah.
things that are playing different toned versions of the doot 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 doot, and also the cackling from the Jack in the Box too.
So, like, I feel like this game defies a Geneva Convention.
Oh my god! Just cause you can turn off the music. Can you remove? Yeah, you can remove cards from your deck too. I'm just not doing it currently because I don't.
It
think
is also unlawful detainment. The lore of the game is that you're being kept here against your will.
That is true.
This is cruel and unusual punishment for sure.
That's a very true point.
I'm saying that to Claire.
Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm having a great time.
You know what? At this point, I'm keeping my suggestion is Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom just to see you suffer because of how fucking hard that game is.
Claire's Canadian. Usually they do the breaking of the convention, not get unlawfully detained because of it.
Damn.
Tiger Mouse is verbally being a cat, slowly trying to knock something off the table because they don't like it.
It's pretty aggro. It's very cat of you.
You can disconnect at any time. It's called the end call button.
This is I'm here.
Alternatively, I could just, like, get up and go to the washroom. In fact, I'm gonna go do that. I need to get more water anyway. From the kitchen, not the washroom.
Nice save. Nice save. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to get to the Joker shop portion where they start adding like crazy like conditions and multipliers on it, and we're not going to get to the combat portion. But like the tree has a lot of room to go. Unlock new rarities for the cards I'm drawing. Choose multiple cards on expeditions. Merge card. This is the fucking broken one right here. Merging cards.
Ooh.
That's when things get crazy and you get a lot of shit going. What is this, Balatro Survivors? It kind of, yeah, it's got a lot of cool mechanics to it. I actually really loved this game when I got it. Put this on in the background. No, well, I mean, this is a background kind of game. You kind of just remember to keep clicking stuff.
This is already a background game. Jesus.
And yet, for some reason, it's our foreground game right now.
Well, that's because chat voted for it. And I'm having a great time.
You did this, chat. You did this.
Well, we're at 12 poker chips, and that meter is moving decently fast now. Yeah, let's get that one in there. Too many people like to see number go up. This is a very good number go up game, especially if you like playing cards like I do. So this hit a lot of notes from me specifically. So. Although I gotta admit, I'm surprised they only did one audio track and it loops fairly fast. That seems like a weird decision, unless they were in fact going for the mind fuck.
They absolutely were.
They had to have, right?
Is this
Yeah.
worse than the idle chair game? I mean, it's definitely
That
more
one was
visually
funny though. I
overstimulating.
quite enjoyed that one. I actually went back and finished that off stream.
You achieved ultimate chair.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm trying to remember. I think you become a chair at the end. I'm trying to remember what the actual ending of that game was. It's been a while. Something like that.
Just the fucking sound effect as you morph into a chair.
The most painful sounding thing you've ever heard. All right, we're definitely at time. I've just been fucking with you all at this point.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Well, yeah, also we can prestige too because we got 14 chips, and that would have got us a bunch of upgrades. That would have gotten us, well, let's see here. The Joker Shop. Yeah, Joker Shop could have upgraded what achievements were worth. The transmutation option to merge cards. Destroy or pick multiple cards, and then we would have got into good cards from the explorations and adding the new suits. Baton, coin. Oh, yeah, card values of beta, B, C, and A, or I can't tell. Yeah, and A, D, and P, and upside down question mark, and double S, and 0, and it just keeps going from there.
Oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed.
And then we can add in 3 pairs, 6 card straights, 6 card flushes, 7 card straights, 5 of a kind, double trips, and etc. Basically just insane hands. So I'm definitely buying this game, and the devs got their money's worth. I just need to pick the bundle I'm getting. That's fair, because I know a bunch of the bundles get you discounts, because there's a lot of crossover with other games.
Okay.
Alright, save and quit. I'm glad I got to stream that. I wasn't sure I was going to get a chance to actually stream that.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to the cookie. Are you keeping your games?
Yep,
I
Legacy
punished-
of Lunatic Kingdom.
I punish you to Legend ZA.
You
I,
what?
I punish you to Toho Bullet Hell.
Pokemon Legend ZA.
No, I know. I said you're punishing me with that?
I don't know what I don't know how many games that I enjoy for punishment.
I mean,
That's
people have been kind of dumping on it, but I don't know.
It's still a good game.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah, that's why I was like, this is not punishment. I like this game. All right, Have a Nice Death is on double carryover. Ace Attorney Investigations is on single. You're gonna remind me of that full title again, Tiger. Lunatic?
Toho Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom.
There we go, got it. I just needed it for the quick search so I could type it in faster. And Rom, you want a Warframe again? No, you said Pokemon Legends. Okay.
Yeah. I punish you with Legend ZA and having no Pokeballs when the shiny comes up.
The what's coming from the jar? After the Kobold. Feeling nostalgic today? How about some Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage for the SNES? It's not on the back lottery, but I swear you've played it on stream before. But if you don't have that, then the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie for the SNES, since it's also fun to beat 'em up. I do have Maximum Carnage. I just have it under Maximum Carnage, not Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage.
Claire, Final Fantasy IX?
Wait, it was... Oh, sorry. Votes kept going in after, so one of them got moved around. So it's not Ace Attorney Investigations that got the carryover. Shit. Okay, hang on. My bad. They got one of them moved around post like the poll, and that's what messed me up. But yeah,
Understandable.
I'm down for Maximum Carnage. I fucking love that soundtrack in that game.
You know what game also has a nice soundtrack?
Mm-hmm.
The Butt Toho. Gotta
King
keep
of-
you guessing.
King of Miners 56 says, got this game around Christmas and it's been thoroughly kicking my butt. Thus, I added to the cookie. Wind Swept on Steam. I've heard good things about that one, too.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I may have encountered a bug in Warframe. That's pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Wolflink says, wake up, Tenno. Warframe. Oh, wait. Nope. Warframe's already on there. Can't do that one. I'll save you, Wolflink, on that one. Norse Horse says, shot in the dark. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
I didn't know you were a Metroid Prime.
Damn, I didn't know either.
I'm sorry, this is how you had to find out. Soda.
Ah, damn.
Soda
Now
Pop
let me get
Barbecue.
close to you.
Soda Pop Barbecue. Uh-oh. Time to get you back in the seat of Solid Snivy, Revolver Oshawott, and Volganchu. It's time to bring back Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond for the new year. We've split the Pokemon vote a little bit. And Blonde Lombax rounds us out with hoping to keep the dream alive for complete anime fan. Left 4 Dead 2 on PC. Alright, so we have Have a Nice Death, Final Fantasy IX, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I'll even write Toho there so people know. Pokemon Legends ZA, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, Windswept, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond, Left 4 Dead 2, and Boxel for the Game Boy. That's the Sokoban game. Captain Tsubasa, Rise of New Champions for the Switch. And last but not least, Magnetica Twist for the Wii. YouTube side, here you go.
Okay. Whew. I
You
managed to
get out of
undo
your
the
glitch? You get out of your glitch?
I got out of the glitch. Yeah, you can see what happened. I sent a recording into the VIP room.
Oh boy.
Don't.
What?
This is not the first time.
Hang on.
This
Oh
is
my
not
god.
the first time Warframe has bugged out nearly as bad as it has. This is, in fact, the second worst it has bugged out on me.
Hang on a second. Window capture.
See, the only way to make that better is that if you have the sound effect of the whole time.
Yeah, hang on. Just watch this. I think the music really makes this, leaving the fortune cookie music up.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but I can only move right.
That was you only moving right? Wow, okay.
Yes.
Alright, we got distracted. What's going on with this poll? Currently in the lead is Final Fantasy IX, 82 at 11%. Pokemon Legends ZA right behind it, 79 votes in 11. Same with Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond. Looks like the Pokemon games are actually working in tandem. Have a Nice Death, 76 and 10. Metro Prime 4 Beyond, 68 and 9. Left 4 Dead 2, 69 and 9. Toho Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, 66 and 8. Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, 66 and 8. Windswept, 41 and 5. Magnetica Twist, 35 and 4. Boxel, 32 and 4. Captain Tsubasa is in last. 28 votes, 3%. 792 votes clocked. Pokemon Legends ZA leads 102 to 93. And also, Pokepark 2 also has 93, so it's a bit of a fight for second here. 1 minute on the clock.
and I should get pics of the actual, like, most buggy instance of Warframe that I've ever seen. I was actually looking for them earlier.
Shit, sorry. I forgot Rhyme changed her game. My bad, Wolf. I forgot.
Oh, no!
Oops.
It'll be on the next one, because I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I didn't throw away your points. They're still in there. You're just next in the jar. The irony is, if ZA wins, Rhyme can't suggest Warframe herself, so it has to come from the jar.
Alright, now I gotta find the pictures of my, like, most buggy instance of Warframe. It's funny, too. Okay.
Did it? My god, it did. Oh no. Okay.
Yahoo!
The following games carry over. Poke Park 2 Wonders Beyond, Final Fantasy IX, and Have a Nice Death is at triple carryover, which means there is no poll next round. We're playing Have a Nice Death after Pokemon Legends ZA.
Oh, wow.
And
So, about Warframe. My bad.
Damn.
My bad. Okay. No, there's no cookie next week. I have a Monday stream which is starting Castlevania Curse of Darkness, and then I'm gone to Mag. So it's a couple weeks away. Aw, that's a cute picture.
Oh, kitty.
It's the bagel plush with the cat. Alright, where were we on here? I think we left around here. Meds rated. Meds for 57. I lead it with a gift sub to Green Chicken. Legend of Daniel says, did anyone else see the Sega vs. Capcom trailer? Note that it's a fan game. I saw the thumbnail of it. I've been hearing about it for a bit. Airlane with a gift sub to Mute the Music Plez. And Axidor for 11. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs? No.
You will give me an F1 Super Battle.
Alright. Wow, that one goes for a while. Alright, back in a bit with Pokemon Legends ZA. And then after that, it's, I already forgot the name of it. Have a Nice Death.
Wait. There's the glitch photos, by the way. Chat, what is your worst glitch that you've experienced?
so, when I first tried to get into Warframe,
Yeah.
I had a keyboard that did not have a working escape key.
Uh-oh.
And I used a program to basically just remap escape to right control.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked like 99% of the time, because what it did is that it basically changed how Windows recognized the computer, like the keyboard input, rather than having it be translated.
Mm-hmm.
But when I tried to play through Warframe, I got through the first mission, and then it was like, okay, just press escape to open up your menu. I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. It didn't work.
Oh shit, that might be important.
I don't know if that picked up on Discord, but I was
I heard
mashing my keyboard.
I heard some of that.
Some of it
So
came through.
I spent the entire rest of that day trying to get it to work, and it was so draining. Like, I tried fucking everything, and eventually I just gave up on it. And now I don't want to play Warframe anymore.
Fair enough.
So that's probably the worst glitch, because I I don't know how Warframe managed to surpass, like, the basic level, like, control equals escape on my computer, and instead directly go to my keyboard, which said, nah fam, that's control. But it was supremely frustrating for me.
That reminds me of having Lara Croft T-pose in the middle of a combat encounter in Tomb Raider 2013. Honestly, the more realistic the game, the funnier the T/A pose.
Oops. Yeah, I'm out of water. I'll be right back.
Ooh. Stop being a raisin. By the way, Tiger, if anyone tells you Warframe is a stable game, they're wrong. They're lying.
I gathered. In WoW, I got on a griffin and something happened. It flew me across Azeroth and off the map. Oh dear. Honestly, leaving Azeroth is probably one of the best things you can do. That place is just cursed.
As someone that has not played Warcraft, I agree.
Look, I'm only a little mad that I spent, like, entire fucking months rescuing the Nightborn race, and then Tyrande fucking Whisperin comes in and is just like, you Nightborn are stupid and stinky, and now they're on the Horde side!
Bro.
I didn't save an entire fucking race just so Tyrande could be racist! Also, I lost my Naru on a stick, and I'm very angry about it. I haven't played since Legion, if you haven't noticed.
The one and only time I played Warcraft was pretty much to play a Pandaren, and just because I thought it was cute. And then I gave up, realizing I didn't really like how it played.
Fair enough. I also played a Pandaren. Actually, I was a Pandaren priest.
Okay, I don't remember what class I played.
That's what I get for being an Alliance scum. I'm sorry if, you know, from like an in-character perspective, my fucking panda character has no fucking reason for going with the Horde. Yes, I will go with the people who caused the entire problem that nearly ruined my life and the lives of countless people on top of this turtle. And also is controlled by the fucking Banshee that wants to kill literally everybody. But yeah, did you miss the part where Sylvanas wanted to kill literally everybody?
God, I remember hearing about that. Like, all of my information of, like, World of Warcraft lore is pretty much absorbed through other methods. So I'm just like, why would you do that?
Sylvanas turned out to be working for, like, the super big bad guy who was like, actually, I've been in charge of all of the bad things all the time. And then he got fucking clowned on by the players, and then he was like, actually, you don't understand. I've been doing this to ward off an even bigger, badder thing. And then I don't fucking care. Hey, what about if I played Final Fantasy XIV instead and I stared at Y'shtola's tits?
Valid. I want to play more 14.
I mean, she'd explode me for it, but you know what? It's worth it. Become potato. No, actually, I'm a Vieira. Bunui.
I play Ephemero in 14.
Nodding. That does sound like you.
Yeah. Ephemero Summoner, because I think it's very funny.
Big lady, big brain.
Exactly.
More big, more brain.
One of my friends and I had a running joke that every carbuncle is a new carbuncle. So as I kept playing the game, I just kept evolving like their names. Like, I don't know, this one is named Concrete. He ate acid. Talk about Final Fantasy 14 5 Job Fiesta. No, we're just talking Final Fantasy 4. We're just mostly talking MMOs, actually.
You can stare at Y'shtola and Magic the Gathering too. Alright, so the two cards that I play are Y'shtola Rule and Gigantification. And I end my turn.
You know what? Valid turn.
And then I lose because they play removal or something. I don't know. I don't play
It's
Magic the Gathering.
colossification, you dumb fuck.
I don't play Magic the Gathering!
Literally.
I'm shaky. I'm shaky and nodding and understanding everything. I've never played Magic the Gathering. I just think the card art can be very pretty.
It's like that one time I came in to yell at Highwang and Claire because they were getting the name of something wrong. But I was fucking, like... I was lagging out, so I was pixelated. No. The card devil takes his job seriously.
Yeah. Only reason I'm not playing 14 is money. That shit costs money.
The only reason I'm not playing 14 is because my computer fucking died, and now I have half the storage space I used to, and 14 is a very large game.
Ooh, yeah.
So I would have to re-download it, and also redo, like, all of my fucking, like, keybinds and shit like that, and that just sounds like a pain in my ass. And, like, I have to get, like, a new, like, SSD to put it on, and then I look at the fucking prices for SSDs that are going up as we speak. And I'm, you know what? I'm just gonna say, like, I want, let's just get, like, a little pin and, like, poke the bubble. That would be fun.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Also, I kind of fell off of playing 14 after Uma Musume came out, because it turns out Uma Musume takes up, like, an hour of every day. Did you hear what Corsair did recently? I don't want to talk about it. Haunt's game good.
Haunt's game good, indeed. I would be so real. It's very tempting for me to just go, hey, I want to cosplay one of the casual outfits of one of the Umas. I think I was looking at Doto's outfit, and I'm just like, that is just me.
Meisho Doto is very good.
Yeah.
I really want to be able to go to a con just so I have an excuse to cosplay TM Opero.
Oh, valid.
But I also don't know if I could pull off TM Opero because she's skinny. I don't know, maybe I could pull off Creek.
Yeah. I feel like I could pull off Doto. It was Doto or Creek that I was thinking about.
It would be really nice to go to a con, but I just don't have enough money. I don't have, like, the money to justify spending on, like, travel and going to a con, and then all of the shit that I would buy at the con. To economy.
I mean, there was one con that I pretty much kind of had to go to, and it was Lightbox Expo, because that is one made for animators by animators.
Riptide, you are able to start a Musume at any point. I wouldn't recommend
It's a good time
it.
It's a good, technically a good time to start because in like less than a month, they're going to give everyone 50 free pulls in trainers and cards.
I mean, I guess, yeah, free Tamamo cross pulls. I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to getting Tam Tam. If I don't get her with my free pulls, then I'm definitely going to be spending carrots on her.
Fair.
And also the card banner that's coming out with her Nice Nature is also a good banner.
Okay. Oh, right, I did hear something about that, huh?
Yeah, she's really good to run for late surgers specifically because you get a... I mean, she's a good card in general, but specifically late surgers, you get the acceleration skill.
Oh. Okay. Shaking and nodding my head.
Yeah.
Alright, my digital's gonna get a lot better.
Is there permanent missable characters? Not yet.
That comes with Gentle Donna and Orfevre, right?
I think... So I think how they do the limited characters, and Stay Gold is also one of their, like, semi-limited characters. They do it so that you can't, like, use, like, the selector ticket for them, but they can still spook you in the gacha. Gentle Donna is definitely one that I want.
Oh, same.
I am not
Gentle
immune to
Donna.
Strong Lady.
I want Orfevre more.
Orfevre is also very fun.
Sorry about that. I got bageled.
Bageled.
Bagel.
Chest Newt, here's your Duke.
Ooh, I better get the hell out of here.
He knows we're running late. I've made a realization. I'm gonna skip our block this round because I was gone so long. I've made a realization. Are we
What's your
continuing?
realization?
Are we continuing my playing file, or are we starting a new one?
That's a good
Oh.
question. Put it up to a poll?
Out of curiosity,
Yours,
where are you
continue.
in yours? Like,
V.
you don't have to say who. V. Ah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not very far in.
Yeah.
There is only one file, but all I had to do is pick a new profile, so you can
Oh my
technically make
god,
your own
yeah,
file.
that's right. The tutorial's like an hour long.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot about that part. Yeah, no, we're continuing.
Hey, bestie, come eat some more fucking croissant. Croissant.
Croissant.
All right. What do we
Alright,
got
I'm looking
here?
at your team. I'm shaking and nodding.
All right, let's see here. We got Bayleaf. Oh, I didn't get Bayleaf a nickname because I wasn't sure if they're like keeping them. Sparky, the Jolteon, Frogadier, Braxian, Top Rope, the Hawlucha, and Krylia. Who's gonna be them?
Gregson, good
'cause I haven't
choice,
made
good
it that far.
choice.
That's my current team.
Hell yeah. Team Bayleaf, hell yeah.
I think I did everything I needed to. Yeah, I have to fight him next.
It's your cousin Vinny. Also, I like the fucking, like, Rorschach test fucking code.
Oh my god, I love this jacket so much. I wish it was real.
It's so nice.
Same with
It's pretty
the
good.
chroma bag that I've got hanging off my butt.
Oh,
yeah, this is a pretty good fit. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta admit, I kind of got into the fashion thing. It got me. It got me good. Now I gotta remember how to play
Listen, we're in Lumio City. Of course there's gonna be good fashion.
though. Grape Ultra Heal, Net, Mist, Dive, Dusk, Tend, Quick, Repeat Lives with America. And you just go back to 14 and go ham with the glam there. Well, I'd have to get far enough for 14 to actually unlock said glam.
And or ham.
Glam ham.
Am glam.
Video game, please hurry up. I have to... Do I even need side quest shit I can do right now?
Why would you eat clams with your ham?
I see one under the top.
I don't think ham and clam would taste good together.
Why is it not letting me highlight it?
It doesn't do that for this game for some reason.
What? Okay.
You
Stupid.
just
ass
gotta
game.
highlight the general area until you've already accepted the quest.
All right, I think this is where's the fastest travel here?
It is time for me to say everything in a terrible French accent and piss off Cleon.
All right, what's this side quest? Hello, small child. An Abra playmate.
Why would you want an Abra?
I mean, to be fair, Alakazam's kind of great.
Cleon just
I
called
mean-
me bitch.
I mean, for hide and seek only?
Do I have an Abra? I have a Alakazam. Ah, shit. Do I not actually have an Abra?
It's almost vaguely Russian.
Ah, shit. I don't have any Abra. Where do I have to go for that? Oh, I haven't gone to the Mabel thing yet. I should probably go do that. Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, I remember this is like a super early one. I just forgot about it.
Did you update the
Oop, no, I did not.
category?
Nope, my bad.
It happens.
There we go. Ah.
You will live with the stain of your sin for the rest of eternity.
You get used to it.
I love Maple so much.
Is it because you can use your hair as handles, or?
No!
Oh my!
Just look at her. She's living on 1 hour of sleep.
Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? Not to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me
Isn't
with
she a
little
war
home.
criminal?
She used to
Yes.
be. She got
God
better.
forbid a girl have hobbies.
She got better. He asked me to trust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I come across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go and choose one.
Do you like her better or worse than Professor Sycamore?
I'd say if only because I love the backsassing, she's more interesting to me as a professor than Sycamore.
Fair enough.
Show this world a wide world of new sights and experiences.
Little guy.
That's the mission, just show up and you get stuff.
I have a Squirtle plushie sitting on my shelf that just kind of looks like it has the Filipino flag in its eyes.
Nice. I blew my budget on advertising and I'm still not getting any new takers to help with my research. I'm expecting a lot from you, kid. Alright. Well, sorry, Frog. I appreciate you being here, but I got a turtle with guns to level up. Although I'm going to be just feeding it a bunch of shit instead because I'm lazy.
Honestly, valid.
And that should give me a war turtle.
I just had the realization, my friends called it a little weird when I said that my siblings and I, when we first got X and Y, we just kind of coded ourselves to picking only like the grass starter or the water starter between each of us. So I only ended up picking water types.
Interesting. Any idea
Yeah.
why, or just thought they were cool?
my siblings wanted Chespin and Fennekin, so I was left with Froakie.
Ah, okay.
Joke's on you, you got the ninja?
Yes.
Is it 32 or 36 for Blastoise?
36, I would think. That's usually the case for most of them. But Froakie is the best. Listen, we didn't know that at the time. We didn't know the evolutions.
$32 is Venusaur. That's what it is. I knew one of the Kantos could do it at 32. Giant turtle with guns! Ooh,
Yeah, ever
Flash Cannon
since
and
then, it's
Hydro
just kind of been a... Ever since then, the only other starter of a different type that I've picked is Chikorita.
Although I should probably change his moves, because it just still has Tackle and Tail Whip. Maybe fix that, Claire. Let's see here. Yeah, Hydro Pump. Flash Cannon is Steel type. Pre-stack gathering its turn. That's a special defense stance. That might be worth there.
But Chikorita is the worst. Didn't care. Cute. I love this little pair.
The bean.
What should I give it to kind of get some variety in here? Because that bite's not going to be worth keeping at 60. And definitely Tackle has to go. If I'm going to give something to replace that, it would probably be... not Body Slam, but that one's strong. Maybe actually Body Slam. There we go, that's a decent variety.
Yeah.
Now, do I have anything in here that I can use to make you a bit better? Oh, hell yeah, I already have Blastoise tonight. Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
I didn't even remember I did that. That's fucking convenient. Absol, Snow, and Gardevoir. Gardevoir's always holding hers, but she's not that right level yet. Making sure sachets. There goes the feathers. That's what I was looking for. Use this item on you. That. Take that. Take these. And take these. There we go. Good shit. Go, child. Take drugs. It's not a child anymore. I made it age very quickly.
Yes, the Fire Emblem Fates approach.
There's the app.
Just toss it in the special blender and see what happens.
I'm not gonna find that Abra before the night falls, am I? Oh, isn't the Abra here in a weird spot, too? An alpha?
Oh, hell yeah, big bugs.
Ah, crap. Who am I sending out?
Uh,
Never mind.
Poison. Okay.
I have to go rob people. Where's the battle zone? No, it's a tiny one. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, who gives a shit?
What bugs?
I saw that angry boy, but I already have an alpha of him.
If there's one thing I do appreciate about this, it's like all of the remixes of the original like X and Y soundtracks, because like it's pretty nostalgic at this point.
My target again?
Uh,
Not like that!
Hold left bumper.
Bumper. Okay, there we go. Hey, don't mind this giant turret walking around. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Blastoise, can you, like, hit him?
Sorry, the turning radius.
Are you
on
sure
this
it's
is
left
pretty
bumper?
big.
Left trigger. It's a
Huh?
trigger.
Where'd they go?
ZL's not working! There was no
They
move
took a
list coming
pretty-
up. I wasn't sure what to do.
It took a long time to find you. You know, for the giant fucking turtle with guns.
ZL's for
Yeah,
catching,
clear.
ZR's for attacking. Are you sure? Because ZR was bringing up my Pokeball throws.
You see, what you have to do is you gotta hold it like upside down, like Wumbo style.
Oh my god.
Guys, I was holding left trigger. That's what I was commenting on. It wasn't bringing up my move list, so I couldn't do it.
I've never played this game, so I have no idea.
Whatever. I murdered someone. We're good.
Yay, murder!
Oh, perfect.
Alright, let's try again. Well, this one might be a little harder to hide from. No, actually, this might be... There we go. Fuck. Oh, guy behind me! Shit!
Look at that little snake creature.
Creature.
Sorry, Eevee.
I'm sorry, little one.
If you were trying to lock onto the person, that's a mistake. No, I was trying to lock onto the Mon, but when I was locked onto the Mon, it didn't give me the move list, so I couldn't attack the Mon. Yeah, see, it's
Nah,
working
just log
now.
onto the trainer.
Now
just
it's
fucking
working.
Murder them.
Except it got hit by the fucking light pole. As much as I enjoy this game, there's very dumb decisions in it. Just go hit the fucking thing. Thank you.
Hit the little shark. God damn, those lampposts are made of titanium.
That was the one thing that bugged me about the game, was like little things in the area would just completely be impossible to deal with.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you at all. I understand completely.
Oops. Who saw me? Oh, shit. Yeah. Was it just hit with water moves, or was it hit with super effective?
I think it's super
Diggersby.
effective, but you should be fine.
I love Diggersby. He's a big old pal.
Get him, buddy. Okay, it's just land hits. Yeah, alright, so we got
Okay,
fighting
perfect.
next. So flying and fighting, which means I'll just take out Hawlucha.
See, how to win Pokemon battles is that you don't go for the enemy Pokemon. You just go for the enemy trainer. Just fucking murder him. Like, he can't send out more Pokemon if he's fucking dead.
You know what? You got me
Yeah,
there.
like I can't
Why,
lock
why
on.
hasn't
Oh, now I
anybody
can.
tried this?
Go, buddy, you can do it.
Hell yes.
So out of curiosity, you playing as Femc or are you playing male with a female look? I'm playing as Fem. You really gonna ask the trans woman that?
Yeah, I was like,
I mean,
the only reason I would have played as the guy was because I like the girl version of the other
Tawny?
NPC better. Yeah. But I hate that you can't choose that. That they're just like, yeah, this is opposite gender or whoever you are. I think it's kind of lame.
yeah.
yeah.
It's always been lame. Like, it makes sense for previous games where, you know, you're basically picking the opposite player model.
Stop rope. Those have to be
I mean,
super
because
effective
you are
fights.
basically picking the opposite player model. Tawny
Yeah.
is like the femc, whereas what's his fuck is the male MC.
Urbane.
Luckily, I like Fem Tawny over male, so I see no conflict. See, that's my problem. Is like because I picked Fem, female character, I don't get Fem Tawny. I get the guy, and I'm just like, eh. There we go. There's
My
our
guy
super
Urbane
effective.
is kind of dripless.
Apparently, since clothing and hair isn't gender-locked, people over Japan have been making cross-dressing guides so they appear femme and have the femme rival. That is what I would have done, but I'd really rather be the girl, all things considered.
I'm in a similar boat, honestly.
Look, I don't have to put up with people he-hemming me in a video game.
I just want to look the way I want to feel.
Amen to that, sister. And
Fuck
how
'em
I
up.
want to look is massive fuck.
I wish you would time that with me killing the butterfly. Alright, there's our ticket. Challenger's ticket obtained.
Yahoo!
Oops, didn't even see you. Here, go body slam. Just crush him. Splat!
Poor guy didn't
Oh
even
my
know
god,
it
it's
was
alive! That thing held on for dear life.
He poked slowly.
coming. His reaction time was a little slow.
To be fair,
He
you're not
died
missing
as
much.
he lived
Yeah.
slowly.
Oh god. To be fair, you're not missing much. It's basically the same character with the numbers filed off. That's a bit of a disappointment. Why are so many baristas in this one area?
They're making sure that you're quenched.
There's like 5 Starbucks nearby, and they all got off their shift at the same time.
Yeah, we all wanted to go murder at the same time, so we figured, alright, Electra.
Look, after working
no, wait.
a
Smart
difficult day of like fucking food service, you would want to commit a murder too.
You know what? Agreed. Food,
That's-
retail,
alright,
doesn't
you know what?
matter.
That's an
Murder.
acceptable point. Where was that ladder again? There. Did I beat you
I have-
yet, or did you respawn?
If you see the Pokemon, they haven't been beaten yet.
Damn, just out of range of the web. That would have been real funny if they just stood there and just auto-died. Favorite Mega Pokemon? Mega Halucha. Surprising no one.
It is a very good Mega. I do have my favorites. Unfortunately, they're spoilers. So I will not utter their names. But of the non-spoiler ones,
Go beat up the dog. Go beat up the dog. Shit, that's not dash.
shoot,
Whatever,
what are
still
my
beat up the dog.
favorites?
But is and isn't spoilers, so I'm just not gonna say anything.
Well, pick one of the ones that weren't from this, I guess. Like, one of the ones not introduced in this gen.
Mega Mile.
Oh, valid pick. My favorite was Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir, specifically the shiny version.
Oh, why? Just because the outfit looks nice, or?
Because she turns goth.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah.
Okay, you see? Oh my God! You actually had a Pokemon. Well, not anymore. Can't evolve. Oh, nice. What's our all opinions today? I like it. I actually like the things it does. It's been a long time since I've gotten into a Pokemon game, genuinely, and I like the ideas that A tries. It needs refinement, absolutely, but I like what it's trying.
I've decided I'm not buying another Pokemon game until Game Freak stops, like, dropping the fucking ball every single time.
Fair enough.
Like, if I hear a Pokemon game come out and it is just uncontroversially good, then I'll get it. But until then, nah thanks. I'm good. I was severely disappointed by Sword and Shield.
I
No,
don't
that's fair.
blame you in the slightest.
I didn't mind Sword and Shield, but I mean, I'm much more laid back of a Pokemon fan than anything else. So.
Look, if the only time I started having issues during a monotype bug run was at, like, the champion, there's an issue. Because I literally started doing mono bug out of boredom.
Meganium.
I love Meganium, little flower
Meganium.
dinosaur.
What did you just get? Leaf Blade. High crit, too. And your attack, they're about the same. Not really using it much, but it's nice to know I have someone who has Reflect, so. Meganium. Let's go to the rooftops.
Expecting a Pokemon game to be uncontroversially good is essentially waiting for the heat death of the universe. I guess, but also, like, I'm just bored with the gameplay.
Lock on, please. There you go. Punch him. Do you think extremely reps into Danganronpa? I mean, our buddy Carlos worked on this. Oh shit, I can't hit him with that. I can't punch a ghost.
I mean, all of the music is good. Like, a bunch of the designs are good. Like, not shit-talking, like, the artistry that goes into the game, because I still love all of that. And also, like, my girlfriend has not shut up about Jacinth since she came out. But
Jacinth.
whatever her fucking name is, I don't
Who?
speak French.
You gotta remember, well, first off, that's a spoiler character. Second off, you gotta remember the characters are French. Their names are gonna be French.
Alright, fine. She hasn't shut up about Juson.
Uh-huh.
Juice
dude.
on, juice off.
So yes, the character designs are good. The music is good.
I'm amazed
But-
they gave me that hit.
Like, I'm just fine. I have other shit to do.
Hey, that's valid.
Like, write fanfic about Uma Musume.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fair enough. Your fanfic is good.
And then Mei Shodoto and TM Opera made out sloppy style.
You know what? I'm glad we're
Peak
on the
fiction.
same brain.
Wow.
So is there a soda on? Now there is.
Good thing I just hid behind my giant turtle with guns.
Usually a pretty effective strategy.
Oof, got paralysis too.
Games, this one is over here. Joke's on you. Games is busy absolutely fucking destroying PETA.
That's way too unbelievable, Tiger, since when would Opera do anything sloppy?
True! True. See, I appreciate feedback like this. It helps me improve my work. So I know that was aimed at the Fletchender there, but it really did look like...
It really did look like I just attacked that woman.
Yeah. Top Row just walked up and fucking karate chopped her.
We're a very violent family.
Aren't we all?
There's no one around. Don't think I'm gonna get any more fights in unless I get lucky. Shit. You're strong. That works.
I love getting big money in this game, not gonna lie. The moment I get big money, it is a complete shopping spree. I have all of the clothing options, actually.
Why do you still have Ember?
Felt like it.
Alright, I think we're gonna get the... Is that the 2 point or is it the 2.5? I forget how much you need for 2.5. Laser beam! Ah, fuck. $20 is 2.5? Okay, so are we at 19 or are we at 20? We're at 18. Oh shit, I thought we were at 19. That's it, just stand there. Damn it, you're right. I can't get the 20, there's no way. I'm amazed they let me have that fight. Maybe if I dash into a fight, it'll let me... Fire your guns! How many fights do you have? You have one, Mon. Come on, my boy, let's do it. Booyah, barely.
Obliterate this. Obliterate this kid.
Murder these small mons. You are the one with the guns. Ooh, wow, that was down to the fucking wire.
Oh, wow.
There you go, almost 8,000 bucks.
Yahoo!
Hell yeah. That's basically time. Let me go to a Poké Center and heal up the team. How many colorful screws do I have right now? I'm assuming not enough to trade in for anything.
Well, that's a lot of canary plushes.
Where do they actually keep those?
They show up in others.
Okay.
Usually at the
so I
bottom.
have none, basically, is what it looks like.
Nope.
Yeah, because, like,
You know what? Fair enough.
these increase experience points, these increase money you get, these increase your health, and these increase catch rate. So I prioritize a bunch of these. Yeah, I've been I can't get rid of my fucking shards yet. I don't have the ability to get rid of shards. I've been stuck on them for a while. I think I'm like one step away from actually being able to get rid of the fucking things. Hang on, give me that Pokeball I threw at the very beginning, please. Oh, never mind. I apparently threw a lot. You were literally one story beat away. Well, we're at time, so Vinny gets to live another day, so anyone who was worried about spoilers gets literally none.
Oh yeah, quite literally no story progress. Huh.
Yeah. Well, I technically made progress, just not story progress. Oh, I remember what I was fucking doing when I was here last time. Where's that shop where you actually buy the Mega Stones? There it is.
Yeah, it's a... Oh.
That's why I was broke, because I was buying these fucking expensive-ass things. Yeah, look at how expensive this shit is.
I mean, it kind of has to be. Some of those are really desirable.
I guess, but yeah.
They look tasty.
Yeah, exactly.
And it broke.
I do agree with you. Like, 70K just for a single snack is just... It's pretty out there.
How do I save? Cool. Alright, let's go to Cookie. Oh wait, no, we can't. Right, shit.
We are sad and cookieless.
What do you mean not enough memory to open this page? That was the fucking YouTube chat. What?
What?
Okay,
Huh?
that was weird. So YouTube chat
It
disappeared on my
forgot.
side because Chrome decided I didn't have enough memory to keep the chat window open, I guess.
Chrome forgot.
Thanks,
It
Chrome.
didn't have enough
That's
memory.
why I always use Firefox. Alright. We had a triple carryover, and that's Have a Nice Death, so that's last game of the night.
No
So-
Toho for me.
Sorry. Let's go to break here first, though. Blandy for 48. Xander the Goose says, fun fact, contrary to what they tell you, the wild zones actually exist in order to protect the Pokemon from the French, especially Ivor. Legend Daniel says, new Pokemon Snap does confirm that Blastoise can swim fast by shooting jets of water from the back of its shell openings. Hell yeah. Let's go. One thing I love that this game did is that you can style your character however you want, regardless of gender. So you can be male, but be the cutest feminine male out there. As someone who's identifying as gender fluid, but still trying to figure themselves out, I really like that. No, I like that they do that too. But I gotta admit, I kind of went for the feminine outfits. I went for the feminine character immediately, you know, for reasons. Mech Arrow Knight for 70 and Kung Fu Cutman for 56. Thanks for 7 hanging, folks. Nothing in the carton.
You will give me an
F1 Super Battle.
We already had this one.
You will give me an
Extreme technique.
That's better.
You will give
I almost
me
had enough. Almost had enough time to get 2 eggs in that when that one was playing. All right, go to break. When we come back, art block, and we're back to Have a Nice Death. See you guys in a bit.
So, chat, what horrible thing will we talk about now?
I can. I've got. I'm taking pictures of my shiny Meganium right now.
That's not a horrible thing.
Yeah. little dinosaur.
Let's talk about
Actually, how-
cheese.
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 God, I hate how the pizza place nearby my work closed.
There's like this Italian place near me that's right next to my pharmacy. So whenever I get my my HRT refilled, I always get a really good sandwich. We get some like a calabrese on there, calabrese salami, along with some Genoa salami, and then we top that off with some smoked cheddar. It's really good.
Ugh, that reminds me, there used to be a really good bubble tea place near my therapist. And that's where I would get the Pink Lady all the time, and they fucking closed down and became an Indian restaurant.
Oh no, the Indian restaurants claim another.
Is it a good one at least?
I don't know, I don't eat Indian food, and I think it's shut down since and turned into something else.
Well, clearly it wasn't that good. Tiger, you need to stop. It's too late to be hungry. Suffer.
Eh. Do you at least have another bubble place? I can't find a place that does the damn smoothies the exact same fucking way, or bubble tea rather. I can't get a strawberry banana smoothie bubble tea with green apple jelly. I can't find anyone that does that exact thing. It's so frustrating.
I find that green apple jelly.
Go ahead.
I find that green apple jelly is extremely rare as a topping to begin with.
It kind of is, which is frustrating.
Didn't there used to be like a boba tea place in university, or?
I think that one's shut down.
Aw.
Most of Mac Hall got renovated and turned into a bunch of different shit. Because, like, the arcade left years ago, Words and Picks, I'm pretty sure, is gone. The pool hall turned into, like, a meeting area.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. It happens. I need a refresher. Does anyone remember why we were talking about plushies in the first place? Was it bagel or something else?
I think we just started talking about plushies.
Because Art Block is almost exclusively plushies right now.
I was like, I talked
like,
about...
like, look at how many plushie posts there are there now. Like,
Oh
I don't remember what started this anymore.
Perhaps we ought not have encouraged this.
For my Alita, it seems like everyone's showing their plushies, so have mine. Well, a good amount of them. There's a decent chunk at my parents' house, but they add to the room quite nicely.
I think this started because I mentioned Rick.
Oh, maybe that's what happened, yeah.
Oh yeah, you mentioned your Rick plushie, and then I mentioned my Pomni plushie, and this thing spiraled from there.
From Sorceress Nicole, since we're posting about plushies tonight, I might as well post my current favorite, a handmade Agent Black plushie that one of my partners gave me as a Christmas present back in 2024. Perfect for snuggling with and letting her punch away any nightmares that come my way. Cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Good old Iconoclast. Thank you, Nicole. I also recognize the hoodie you're wearing. This is the second time you showed mine? Oh, you're right, because I did a refresh check at the end. My bad. My bad.
Wow, I wonder who that made that hoodie. I bet they're attractive and cool.
From Jake Zero. Hey, Claire, I'd like to show off the calendar that I got for myself for this year. I'll do my best to show off the image on the 1st of every month because they're very creative with the cats in various places, and I find them very cute and funny. Mostly funny. Here's one for January.
Claire ignored me.
No, I didn't know what to say. I'm sorry. Because my initial reaction was I might need you to help me design something else for the shop because they're struggling to find the exact design again, so maybe we might need a new design.
Sure.
From Silver. Oh, plushies you say? Well, I have 3 of them right here. We have a trio of plushies right here set up in a tower. One on the bottom is Moira, my chaotic little cat blob familiar who wants all the cat treats and won't stop trying to plug my Twitch channel as well as cause chaos. Seriously, Moira, now's not time. In the middle of my most recent plushie, Beat J Stag, J for short, who just loves cuddles but also won't stop clinging to my face. Finally on top is Sammy the Slowpoke, who just happens to be here. I need to get him an OWCA hat at some point to make the Phineas and Ferb reference to his name. Anyways, happy 26. Hope you have fun at Mag. Wish I could join you, but alas, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm sadly stuck at home. Maybe sometime. Thank you, Jenny. Next up from Angels in the Window. So I have a couple guilty pleasures, and my plushies are some of that. This is just what I have over my bed at the moment. I have so many that they are in some of my bookcases and in my living room area. Little Crochet Wolf was one my mother made me, and the cheetah on the purple pillow is Rosie, the oldest which I have since I was a little kid. The net above is actually all full of wolf plushies, or huskies that look close enough to wolves, as it's rare to find wolf plushes. And a fair amount from a thrift stores. Ah, okay. That is a lot, though. Damn. Although I know someone else took it as a challenge here. We'll get to them in a minute.
Oh, boy.
Oh, the Cusco one. Chronavactus. Well, if everyone else is showing off their plushies, I might as well too. From top to bottom, Cusco, Ogrepon, Tinkaton, Cereal Unicorn, Totodile, Tepig, Sylveon, Teddy Ursa, Dragonite, Litwick, Bulbous, Little Boo, Graveard, Yamper, Shiny Celebi, and a Chonker for Togepi. That Togepi is giant. Holy shit.
That Togepi is looking rather smushed.
1% die. No C word? You don't spell out OSA. It's AUSA, the organization without a cool acronym. I didn't watch Phineas and Ferb. It was past my time.
Alka.
I'm sorry.
I believe it's pronounced Alka.
Alka. Okay. Watch it? No. I barely have time to watch the shit I want to watch. Do you think I'm gonna go out of my way to watch Phineas and Ferb? I'm like 8 episodes behind on Kamen Rider, and I love Kamen Rider. The nothingness. I like to also add only some of my plushies I own. I take like 5 different pictures to actually get them all. Though I don't want to spam here, so with all 5, so I'm just the one. That's a lot.
That's not a net. That's a string that's holding them up.
Watch it with your nephews. I can't. You know what my nephews watch now? Stranger Things. One of my nephews has Stranger Thing action figures. He is 11.
The kids are into some weird stuff these days, and you know what?
Yeah.
Good for them.
I guess he's 12 now, but yeah, he's gonna be 12 in like a couple days.
Huh.
When you're living in the
point
existential nightmare of the end stage capitalism, you're allowed to be into some weird stuff.
11 the age. We are showing.
Oh, I thought you meant 11 the location.
No, or with 7-11. We are showing of plushies. Challenge accepted. From Indie Gamer. Oh, Claire, you have opened a great evil. You cannot lock away again. I misspelled the statement above. It's supposed to say we are showing off plushes. And this was the one I was commenting on.
Holy moly!
So here's my collection of plushies I have gathered over the years. The Corgi plush in the middle and the cinnamon roll in the front are my latest additions. No one uses the bottom bunk, so I convert it for a place to display all the plushies. I don't have a problem.
Is that the water cooler lady from Job Job? To the right.
Oh my god, it is.
I want to dive in like Scrooge McDuck.
Same.
And also, some Dive Lanny points out in chat, we say that like we didn't watch crazy ass stuff like Ren and Stimpy.
That's true. Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, the gory stuff I watched is what traumatized me and made me dead inside. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing at this point anymore.
Look, the thing that you can point to blame for most of my existence is totally Spies. So.
Valid.
From Yuki, since everyone else was doing it, the only plushies missing in these pictures are a substitute doll and the rest of my Beanie Babies. There's a link to the rest on your blue sky. Today is the 27th anniversary of Ed, Edd and Eddy. There's the official Plank plushie at CN sold on their site, but I never got it. Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Glad things are working out for you, Yuki. Hell yeah.
That feels more like a pillow than a plushie.
I mean, at that point, you could just like take in like an actual like 2x4 and paint a face on and sell that.
I mean, it's not a plush though.
With that, I mean, I feel like it would be more true to life though.
From India as well, and this is my bed. All the Kirby plushies and all my favorite Pokemon in plush form. Short story time. The purple dinosaur plush, that Barney plush, is my childhood doll since I was a tot. Or 2 or 3 when I got him, and I'm going to be 27 in April. You cannot see, but his eyes broke. They were made of plastic. They were glued back, and Kid Me wanted to use markers for his eyes. I thought he looked sleepy. Some of the fuzz fell off, hair ties as a necklace. He went through the ringer, and I still love him to bits. Thanks for giving me the chance to show off my collection. I kind of needed this night to take my mind off the frickin' world. Also, the kid in the bandana is Clover. They're my kid, and I take them everywhere. Man, I love plushes. Fair enough. I like
Plushes are great.
I like how the Barney's right next to Tom. Oh, and Bob.
There's Bob in there.
There's Bob.
That is a very fluffy Hisuian Zora.
Oh my god, it really is. Holy shit.
It's so fluffy.
That looks really nice to cuddle.
And now art.
Not a plush.
From Ishbent. So I heard assault mommy, and my brain conjured a very specific image that definitely wasn't an excuse to draw a MILF in a leotard with mech parts. You can't prove anything. First art of the year, I intend to try and ramp up my Buru pieces since I was kind of on and off last year because of reasons.
Oh my god.
I had to do a double take because, Gishman, I'm gonna tell this story because it's funny and I'm sorry. So Gishman draws a lot of cool armors and stuff. I love their art. And usually if art comes up, like if an armor comes up in a dream or meditation, I will tell them about it because I'm like, hey, what do you think of this design, etc. There was one point where they're like, I'm embarrassed to ask this, but do you mind if I ask it anyways? They're like, yeah, sure, what's up? Can I draw you bustier? And I just burst out laughing, like, why do you think you need to ask this? You can go ahead.
Never asked permission, and it's worked out great for me.
Oh, it was funny though. Well, here's the thing, like, actual meditation and dream me, even Rosa is not this big. Like, we're fairly normal builds. But it's still funny though. It was still funny. I appreciate you asking. That though. It just made me laugh.
You know what they say? It's better to ask forgiveness than permission, except I never asked for
I
forgiveness
needed the
either.
assurance. Thank you for the assault, Jami.
Gisfed, I need you to understand. I am looking disrespectfully. I am in fact drooling.
From Devens, hello Proton Brewer, it's been a hot minute, so people are posting pictures of their plush collections now. Here's every single Pokemon plush that I own as of July 24 when this photo was taken. That picture in the photo is the weighted panda plush that I got for Christmas that nearly made me think it grifted my family. But thankfully the plush is legit and wasn't some sketchy bootleg. I do hope I can add more Pokemon plushes whenever I get my hands on a job again, but finding a part-time job that actually bothers to call me back is near impossible. Hopefully I can find one soon. It's kind of hard doing, so when I feel like I'm trapped in an echo chamber applying for jobs. Hopefully that changes in the year. Wishing you luck, Devens.
I would not wish a job search on my worst enemy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Especially nowadays.
You know, Claire, every now and then I look back at the stream during Bangai-O when Rosa was born and think, what a journey. Yeah, I was a guy back then. It was quite a journey.
You're welcome?
From Grease Lightning, my trainer who dresses like an aunt. I'm so happy with the fashion in this game. Lets me mask mode and femme mode as I please. No way to save clothing sets, but oh well. This was my number 2 game of last year. Some quirks with quests and catching move it down for me. That's fair. Like I said,
That's a cute fit.
There's a bunch of little quirks. Normal person, seeing everyone else's plush collection made me want to show off mine as well. There are still tags on too many of them. I'm just too lazy to remove them. I see Tom, I see Bagel, I see Jared's bunny. I see everyone else just chilling too. What is happening to Kirby? Who is that? A
Stitch hat.
That's what I was about to say. Is that Stitch? The eyes look too normal to be Stitch.
Oh my god, he ate Stitch.
Oh my god, Stitch is going mouth mode.
Oh my god, the Sprigatito was huge. How's the Sprigatito bigger than Snorlax? That's throwing me off.
That's a big Sprigatito.
From Daisy and Chibi, hi, Daisy here. So there was talk recently about would you date a whip? So I thought about my OC for Soul Eater. Kitsune's Kit Shimmer. That's right, fox-coated OC. Beautiful and quick as a whip because she can turn into one. To be precise, a cat of 9 tails. She's also the daughter of a movie star and makeup artist. She's not quite vain, but certainly does care about appearance. And she almost never seen without her gloves or her sun-shaped necklace. Cute.
Cute.
Thank you for that, Daisy. And that, if you're wondering what the context for that is, Lament of Innocence. And last but not least, we've got pictures from Jenny. Since that A was brought up, might as well introduce you to the squad. Luckily, I double-checked and all Pokemon are obtainable at the point you're at right now, so there won't be any spoilers. Ryuga the Garchomp. Meganium named Stringbean. Talonflame Robin, who just happened to be shiny that I caught my first night playing ZA. Tristan Lucario. I always name my Lucario after Arthurian Knights. Hopper the Greninja, and my Alpha Scolipede named Excel. Name makes more sense when he was a Whirlipede, but man, the boy can schmoove. I love this team with all my heart, and I'm happy to have gone through Lumiosa alongside him. Target and Walmart sold that giant Sprigatito. Wow. I just gotta turn the camera around for my own fit. I was able to find this cute skirt and leggings, as well as a rad jacket that's a slight shade away from what I call the Jenny Blaze jacket. A jacket I have IRL that translated to my PNG tuber model on my Twitch channel. I would love this jacket so much, I'm glad I found a similar jacket in ZA. And also, I'll probably say I'm the #1 juice on hater. I will say it as a solid fact. You will understand why I hate the character when you meet them.
Listen, I don't care if they're, I don't care if you're a hater. They're hot.
Is this the guy character everyone complains about, or the girl character everyone complains about?
They're the bottle of juice that everybody complains about.
Oh, okay. Like all I see is, yes, the girl. Okay. All right, let's go to Have a Nice Death. Which we have not played since April 3rd, 2023, apparently.
Almost 3 years, wow.
Dear video game, would you please show up? There we go. Dear video game, did you remember your volume settings from 2 years ago? You sure didn't. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think I got it in time. It took a bit before it took control away from me. Now I just need it to actually show up for you all. There we go. And it minimized itself somehow. What?
Yep.
I've somehow opened the game twice.
Huh? What?
You'll realize this in a
Okay.
second when you hear this second version's audio catch up.
So all you need to do now is play both at once.
Oh my god, this one didn't save. No, it did. Yeah, so now you can hear there's two playing.
Ooh, I don't like that. That's disorienting.
So I don't know how, but the first window I can't make appear. So I have to close the one you currently see on screen. And now, there we go. That's the one that I opened second. Well, that's a new one that's happened here at least, I think. I am surprised this got so many carryovers. Like, people wanted this, but we haven't had it back on stream for almost 3 years.
I think it's the name.
It is it's a clever name, for sure. Yeah, April 3rd, 2023. Attempts to treat burnout. 1. Game time. 1 hour, 1 minute. Oops, and part of the screen is cut off. There we go. Now, I gotta remember how to play. I don't know how we even do these, but apparently have a bunch of them. I think this is a hack and slash. I don't know if it's actually a Metroidvania. I forget.
It looks.
I mean, we
like
have a
one.
map, so.
Leon in chat. Oh man, I love Silk Song. Meanwhile, me, the person who rage quit Silk Song.
I've not played Silk Song because I have not played Hollow Knight because I am not entirely interested in playing it.
Oh, what was that move?
It was purple orb.
Oh, that was my meter thing on the bottom. Okay. Have a Nice Death is a roguelike. You're expected to die multiple times. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that would explain the name.
I mean, we're playing as a Grim Reaper. If I remember the cutscene from when we played this last time, it was something along the lines of, like, Death became so efficient at their job that, like, they basically stopped doing anything, and as a result, like, their powers deteriorated.
Oh.
So that's why we're, like, a little tiny dude. Something like that. I think I'm vaguely remembering the story right. Increase the max HP by 10. Thank you. I'll gladly grab that. This is not a Baseball 2000 spinoff. No. Also, corporate interests are causing problems. Right, because we're going around and, like, culling the different, like, departments or something like that, aren't we? I'm trying to remember how this goes.
Budget cuts.
Literally. I suppose at this point it's more accurate to call it budget reaping.
That wasn't health. I was hoping it was. There's the door to the next floor. Senator's office, equipment storage, or vault. It's more so that Death got so tired of doing his job that he ended up making a business out of it, but then he's so drowned in paperwork that he wants a vacation. Well, I remember, like, that's why he's so small, too, is because he fucking deteriorated because he hadn't done anything or left his office in forever. Please to be giving me health. Nope. Murray of Crows. A murder of crows loops right in front of you. 35 damage, 1.5 second cooldown. All crows deal +5 bonus damage. Recap. Death was so swamped with souls to reap, he created a company to handle that for him so he could hopefully get some vacation time. But then he got so swamped in paperwork that he never got to enjoy any time off, and meanwhile, all the department heads became super corrupt while he wasn't looking. Gotcha.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Alright, Javelin. Rush forward and stick him with the pointy bit. 70 damage, 100% chance. Applies Pierce. All common weapons deal +25 bonus. Revelation Bow. Loose a deadly arrow in a straight line ahead of you. 40 damage. 2.1 second cooldown. Arrows seek out their targets. 3 ammo. And I assume this is garbage if I put this here? Yeah, move to storage. Okay. Ooh, okay, that could have been bad. Damn it, I don't need money, I need health! Give me health!
But what if you got more money instead?
I assume I lose the money if I die, if I don't finish, like, a run. They seem to imply as such. Or at least I lose an amount of it.
Well, then you just have to not die.
Huh? What's that lock symbol just then?
I couldn't tell you.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's faded in and out.
Yeah.
A skull? Green?
No help
Perhaps
for
you
you. Let's
need
eat
a
the money. I would
key.
love to eat the money, Sarah. Love to. How you doing, girl?
Yeah. Maybe there's a secret or something that you need a key for.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with it otherwise. That's the only spot it seems to be in, too. Nice to see you. We gotta hang out and get coffee or something at some point, girl. Although I need to stop traveling to the States, I guess, before we can do anything like that.
That would help.
God, it sure would. I need to get iron in my body? Yeah. That seems kind of important, all things considered. Vitamin department, cellular prism department, hazardous floor. I think I need the health department. A weird question. If you were to permanently become a monster, a typical RPG monster, let's say, that has no shape-shifting powers, what monster would you choose to be? So if I was stuck in one and I was just stuck as it straight up.
Yeah, that scans.
I hate that I'm just like, succubus would be kind of good, but no, that's shape-shifting powers still. Werewolf, I guess?
I mean, it's...
That's a shapeshifter.
Motherfucker!
I mean, to be fair, if you're a succubus, you are not shapeshifting of your own will inherently. You are shapeshifting to bend to the, wills of the person that you're trying to seduce.
Hate that.
What?
I would hate that.
That's fair.
Don't say vampire either. God, you guys.
You're not allowed to say Kitsune either.
Fuck off!
Demon.
Come on, stop taking the good options from me. Shit.
Demon.
I don't know, fucking
demon.
Sphinx. Whatever. You could be a succubus without shapeshifting powers like Morgan? I guess that's true too, so.
I don't know, I would just go for a hot monster girl. Like tiger girl. I'm allowed to be predictable.
Apparently I'm not.
Am I predictable?
Sucks to
I
be
can't
you, then.
tell.
Yeah,
I was gonna suggest dragon, but I think they tend to shapeshift too.
sometimes.
Oh shit, that's what I get for
Sometimes
looking
yes,
at chat.
sometimes most often no.
God, I hope there is actually something to heal me in here.
Would
Don't
God
I?
account? I think God has the power of shapeshifting.
Dullahan? I mean, if you think about it hard enough, I did come close.
I mean, Dullahans are pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've already had surgeons cut my neck.
Yeah, but your head's still connected though.
You got me there.
And that's
If
kind of
you're
the
the hot
key
type
point of a
goes-
Dullahan.
I mean, if it's a monster girl, then it's implying that she has the big tiger paws or something, and she can't shapeshift that way. I mean, I would be fine with
shit,
that. I don't need hands. I need gender. I'd learn how to draw with claws or something.
Shit. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Tried
No.
to dash down. Rest in paperwork.
I don't know why the arrows went down instead of.
Yeah, they're homing arrows. They're supposed to lock on, so they definitely didn't.
Man.
That pip you picked up was a heal, but I forgot how you use it. Motherfucker.
Bruh. I also don't need pants. If I'm a hot tiger girl, I don't need pants.
You know what? Fair enough.
How would I even put them on? I would have, like, big claws. Like, I'd tear up the pants trying to put them on. And also, presumably, I would have a fat ass, so I would have issues finding pants in my size anyway.
Where it all ends. This is the nickname of Death Inc.'s employees have bestowed upon the CEO's office. Despite the countless number of complex criteria customers' souls have to meet to have a nice death, the final decision ultimately belongs to Death himself. He has Eva's authorization, improving their damnation with his enchanted seal and muttering a short, solemn phrase that is known to him and him alone. But recently, monotony has crept into the usual protocol. Employees from Death's closest circle are permitted to come and go to the CEO's office as they please. Joe realized he was wasting too much time talking to Jocelyn in the morning, so he got permission to set up an area in the large office to store all his statistical data and collection instruments. Death doesn't care. He's long past caring about protocol. He hasn't even tried to figure out how Pump Quinn, his lowly intern, manages to move freely through the most private and top-secret floor of Death Inc. 2 out of 3. Next, listen to Patrick and Pump Quinn during their guided tour of the office. Yeah, that's my first run.
Congratulations, Death. You died.
Pitch book. It's really cute, but I don't really like the way it's looking at me. Pump Quinn, production and management intern. Ever since childhood, Pump has been a big fan of Death's career. Their room at their parents' house is plastered with posters of Death Inc.'s founder at the height of his power. It also contains a collection of merchandise of all types, from the most common to the rarest of limited edition collector's items. A graduate of the Sepulchral School of Eternal Vanity Management, or SSEVM, Pump had their sights set on an internship at Death Inc. Thanks to a lot of determination and insistence, Pump found a place managing the agenda of Death himself. This news made it the second greatest day of their non-life. What's in VIP here?
Tiger, have you done the one-page RPG Goblin with a Fat Ass? Sadly, no. I haven't found a group to play it with.
I want to play that. I've always looked at it and been like, damn, that looks like fun.
We should find some time to play it then, Rhyme.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I would have expected Claire to say something at this point, but I think she's just like shaking her head.
I missed the point I was supposed to jump in on, because I was trying to figure out what game you two were talking about for a second there.
Goblin with a Fat Ass.
That's the name of the game?
Yes. It's a tabletop RPG.
Oh, okay. I don't know tabletop.
Do you want to guess what it's about?
Probably historical recreation.
Damn, you're right. How'd you get it that right on the first try?
It's because I'm a goblin with a fat ass. Apparently, they did not expect that.
You do realize that, like, it's way too late for me to draw that now.
Yeah, no.
You monster.
I'm good. Don't worry about it. I knew it. I played Blueprints. I've streamed it before. My theories of finally born fruit. I'm not actually a goblin with a fat ass. I have a fat ass, but I'm not a goblin.
Well, you could be a goblin, like, metaphorically.
Oh, I'm definitely a metaphorical goblin, yeah.
I mean, the part of the stream where you subjected us to clown music definitely proved that.
Yeah.
That's true.
God damn it. Ideas for pranks that I could just pull during MAGfest, despite the fact that I'm not even going to MAGfest. Ah!
Goblin's not a species, it's a state of mind. If Claire's a goblin, this would be the second trans woman with glasses that's a goblin that I know of.
Damn, 2 nickels.
Definitely a goblin in spirit. Oh my god, you guys. What did someone said something about Pon Pon earlier too? Congrats, you have poisoned art blocks. A little late for that, I think. I find it funny that your first thought was Succubus when Pon Pon was like the first alt that you got in the fan art. Well, Electron Gen was first, but then Pon Pon, yeah. The pre-Rosa alts. Okay, I can decorate the area. Oh, this is very much like Hades in that sense. Okay.
Well, that is a lot of monsters, Mitch.
Is it worth me using this here, or should I be using this somewhere else? I'm assuming I should be using it somewhere else.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is how you had to learn.
What? The scale of goblin assitude. 0, shame to goblin kind. 1, firm handful. 2, bubble butt. 3, thick stack of pancakes. 4, green dump truck. 5, the juggernaut. 6, the Terminator. 7, oh no.
Yeah, you have to roll for how fat your ass is.
Jesus Christ.
If I roll a 0 on how fat my ass is, then I'm just like throwing out the character sheet and rolling a new one. I'm sorry.
You know what? Fair enough.
How's game clearing working for this year, and what did you think of Blue? I liked Blueprints a lot, but I never finished it. Game clearing this year is wheels. We're doing wheels this time. So there's going to be dedicated wheels for my choices, subs choices, COCOM choices, and then there's going to be lightning round wheels. There's going to be lengthy game wheels and stuff like that. And we're going to spin a wheel that decides which wheel we spin, and the wheel we spin decides what game we spin. So subs are going to get contacted at some point to populate the list for the other wheels, because I'm going to have to be like, hey, is this game like a short game, lightning round, etc. So that's how it's going to work. But we are 2 games behind from last year's game clearing plan. We have to finish Castlevania Curse of Darkness and Ninja Gaiden 4, which is going to take us probably into March. So, yeah, I wouldn't expect this anytime soon, basically. You got plenty of time to figure out stuff.
The wheels shan't be turning for a while.
No.
I'm actively trying to reach for a D8.
Define lengthy. It still has to be under the 25-hour limit. That's a hard limit, basically. Considering most VTubers are like 5'1" and under, and you yourself are technically a VTuber, we can assume that should you use your VTuber model, the more height you lose to become more VTuber. Therefore, eventually you shall become a goblin. But Rosa is taller than me!
No worries, it'll average out.
In my chest, apparently.
Yeah.
No, see, what you gotta do is you gotta be like Sana. And Sana is big.
Reach the maximum discount level on an item at Joe's, apparently.
If you just make your VTuber avatar the size of multiple planets, then you'll get taller too. That's how that works, right?
Look, I've only lost an inch of height, so I would love to lose a little bit more to be a bit more balanced out, but I don't think it's going to work out like that. So, Dark Talons, Poisoned Gift, Explosion.
Why can't I find the original sheet? The fuck?
Dark Claws. There's so many things in the shop. Oh my god. Some of these are expensive. Holy shit. Joe is the one you'd want to spend ingots on. He's effectively your unlock system. The other one is mostly cosmetic. This is Joe I'm talking to currently, right? Increase the number of sides you can choose from at the start of a run. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Only 3 more inches before you can trade them for eating cheese again. I don't think that's how that would work. I don't think that's how that would work.
Are we talking about like some kind of like perk system?
Oh, Gwen, don't do this to me. Gwen says, okay, then question. If you could trade 1 inch of height for 1 inch increase in bust size, how many inches would you trade? I have said this time and time again. For as much as everyone's like, oh, Claire just really loves the giant titty, like super huge rose and shit like that. Actual me would just want to be proportionate. So, like, I would give up a couple inches, absolutely. But it would have to balance out everything else. If it balanced out everything else and made me look like proper, then I wouldn't mind at all and give up a couple. But I'm already like at 5'11.5" because I lost an inch and went down under 6. So I'll pass some along to you. I would appreciate it.
Unfortunately, if I want to take more height, I am going to become Narmaya from Granblue, and she is tiny.
You're not that short.
No, you fail to understand. I am 5'4", and trying to become Narmaya from Granblue, she's like 4'10".
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'll sacrifice a bunch of my fucking height. Give me them titties.
Or I could just take you bra. Girl, there ain't that much there yet. I've been wearing sports bras. I'm lucky I got... Someone dragged me to fucking... not Sephora. Dragged me to Torrid, and I was horrified the entire time because they were like, ma'am, do you know your size? And I was like, no! No, I don't. I'm so fucking scared. I'm 5'4" and wear an F cup. I'd love to trade boobage for height. Yeah, I don't... the opposite would probably work for some people too, for sure. The more difficult it is, the more epic and representative the hard work you do. Oh, so this is the heat system. Okay.
Right, Greased, I looked it up. Narmaya from Granblue is 134 centimeters tall. That translates to about 52.75 inches. She is tiny.
No, Kitsu, 5'11.5". I'm just under 6 foot. I was 6'1/2" inch before I started hormones, and I've currently lost an inch. You think all women have boobs? Not at all, lol. If you ever want to go, you just let me know. I fit all sizes and shapes when I worked in these. That's true. Your family used to own one. You're the reason I even knew about bra sizes to begin with. when I thought I was a guy.
Oh damn! Nice to meet the legend.
Gosh, she's a legend. I don't know about that. She's just the one that was able to explain things to me. Fuck, what was I gonna say from that? Yeah, no, I've tried proper sizing. Like, I know my band, but my cup has been not exactly overflowing. So, hey, give me some time.
I'm so sorry. Look, in my opinion, if they're not actively an inconvenience, that means they're not big enough.
I did what now? I'm the one... I thought I told you this. Back when we lived together, you taught me about how bras worked, how the measurements and everything. You were the reason I even knew about that. And for some reason, my fucking brain kept that information from when we were roommates for fucking forever ago. And my brain was like, yeah, I'm gonna need this information. And I'm like, why? No guy needs this information. Surprise.
Surprise.
This sounds like me. Yeah. Claire retained that information for some reason. Claire will remember that. Wait, Claire. No signs. No signs. No. Kill and 30 enemies in under 2 minutes. Lose. Take 20 damage. Now plus 15. I don't think we have enough time to do an actual run. I think I got so distracted from just kind of hanging around in that half run we did that I think we're done on time. I feel bad because, like, here I think I can check on Steam how long this run's been. No, it just tells me current? We're at 98 minutes. Oh, yeah, actually, that would be a half hour. Bra shopping over a certain size goes from fun to oh god, why? I mean, just the band was the thing that always was tricky for me. But then I was like, okay, I'll get this cup, or like this seems like my cup. And then I tried it in a different bra, and then I found out it didn't fit. And that's when I was reminded and learned properly the horrors of, oh right, women's clothing sizes are total bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get that fun part now.
Claire, do you at all remember me mentioning at one point that I got a one of the Rosa bras like several sizes too small?
I do remember this, yeah.
I accidentally put it on again like yesterday.
How do you accidentally put it on? Did you just not put it away somewhere? You put it back in your fucking bra drawer?
Yeah.
Girl, come on.
I put it in the back and I was running out of laundry and for some reason I thought that was the normal sized one.
All right, fair enough.
Oops.
I was trapped for at least a couple of minutes.
So at what point do you not stop and realizing you have definitely picked the wrong size?
When I pulled it over my boobs and realized, oh god, I'm being squeezed like a sausage.
I mean, at some
made a terrible mistake.
Like it's a pullover, so I would think at some point you're like, why is this feeling so tight compared to what I'm used to?
I mean, yes, but you don't really think about it until you can't really pull the band over your own boobs, you know?
Okay, fair enough. How is bra talk normal here? Hi, trans woman. Why would I need to remember bra sizes? Cherry, aggressively writing it down, shoving papers in her pants. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus.
Write that down, write that down.
All right. Time to call it for the night, I feel like, folks, considering how late it is. We are back Monday. We start Castlevania Curse of Darkness, so starting a brand new playthrough. That'll be, I guess, at this point, January's playthrough, because I think that game is a decent amount of time.
Time for me to speedrun coloring this.
Yeah, main story 12.5, main an extra 17, so that'll probably be the rest of January. Because, yeah, so the 5th, there's no stream on the 12th, 19th, 26th, yeah, that's going to be, we're probably going to go into February with that. And then Ninja Gaiden is going to take all of February and part of March, so yeah, unless I throw an extra stream in there. It's been normal for years. Yeah, well, I mean, that was when we got to the point of, like, Rosa and everything. That's when it started becoming normalized. And you know, then I cracked and wasn't telling people, so... Alright. Those of y'all saying you need time in Art Block, I don't know if you've looked in Art Block, but it's kind of backed up. Because everyone's posting their fucking plushies.
I'm glad I could help, I suppose.
Oh, shit. Awesome. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Oh, shit.
I'm hearing gunshots.
Oh,
Yikes.
dear.
Yeah. I'm delighted to hear Claire being thrown around here. I believed in the Claire. Yeah, I know you liked the name when you heard it, too. I think it's become accepted. I think it's locked in at this point. Unless I have a major epiphany this year. And that would have to be a really big epiphany. Yeah, all y'all that need time on Art Block, don't worry. I've already got another 2.5 rows to go through here now, and almost all of them are plushes. But I also have the draw pile in there, too. I just realized I did not even run countermeasures for Farron or Captain Kidd, so let me quickly fix that.
Yeah, give us more time.
Here,
Yeah.
I want to use this one. I know it's not a one-man, but I'm fucking using it because I love this one. one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer.
Who's that?
Congrats, you've realized how to ascend to godhood. Did I miss a step somewhere? What? Hang on. Wait a minute.
Boss!
All right, who cares? 2121 for 46. Thank you. I think you're the only one on here, bud. Other than the raids, because I know I got Kung Fu Cut Man earlier. This one's for you.
An egg.
Would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
I already feel pretty gullible myself.
That's your 2026 Epiphany Godhood. You need to pick a deity name. No. Y'all trying to give me a fucking complex. We already got people who think y'all fucking transed me. I don't think we need to make them all think you're also making me into a deity.
We can make a religion out. No, don't.
Don't. No, don't. Please, no, don't. Have you ever read that text in the girl? I don't think so, Spartan. Let's see how it sounds. So now I'm curious. Now I'm laughing too much. I'm not going to be able to do it. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He is currently serving a life sentence inside Claire's computer.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
I'm still laughing during it, though.
Boss!
I've said this before, a common side effect of transcending is ascension. Like, come on, Claire, this was in the previous seminar. What do you... No. Transitioning, you mean, not transcending. Jesus Christ.
Transcending.
I mean, you are technically transcending if that's the case.
Listen, you know you need more self-worth and self-love. We're just helping through causing you to transcend the planes of reality. Jesus Christ. Claire's always been good at games. Right, you would have first-hand experience because when we roomed together, we would game a bunch. Do you remember the one time? I don't think you remember this. We were probably still living together at this point. I think it was before you moved out with Arya. Do you remember one time I fell asleep gaming on the couch in the living room? And I woke up and I was in like multiple stages past where I fell asleep? I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you're even home during that.
Huh?
Literally gaming in your sleep, huh?
Yeah, I was on stage 1 of a Gundam game, and I woke up dying on stage 3, I think it was, 2 or 3. And I was like, wait, that's not the stage I was on when I fell asleep, what? No, you were you were there when we did Dragon Quest. I definitely fell asleep playing Dragon Quest, but I'm talking about a Gundam game I played too. It would have been around the same time.
You know what? I've done the same thing.
Sarah would know, because we were roommates at the time that happened. Although, again, I think they might have been visiting family at the time. It was Gundam, we assumed. I know the joke is that Cherry took direct control during that, but, like, I find it funny I would have, like, sleep gamed.
Assuming direct control.
Like, literally, I woke up as, like, the Gower, I can't remember the name of the fucking suit. The Gelgog, whatever, was exploding, so...
Gelgagar? That's a different series.
No. It's the fencing Gundam.
The Gelgoog.
Yeah, it was the Gelgoog, I guess. Nope, that's not the one, but that is a Gundam mech. I can't remember the name of the fencer one. The Gaian. Oh, it's the Gaian, okay. Yep, that's the one. Claire also has killer Nerf wars. Oh yeah, because we were rooming together at that point, and that's when I bought like 20 Nerf guns from the States and started selling them in Canada. Because they weren't legal to sell in Canada, so I smuggled in Nerf guns.
That's really
Could you be admitting
funny.
this on stream?
It's not illegal. That's the thing, and they've been out of production now anyways. It was just a case of, like, it wasn't sold in Canada because I think the darts fired faster than they were supposed to be in Canada or something weird like that. But literally, it was a case of I ordered, like, for a bunch of something awful, people in Calgary and some local friends as well, I bought like 20 Nerf the revolvers at the time. I can't remember what the fuck they were called now. But like I just bought a bunch of them. I think I still have 1 or 2 of them too.
Adding this to my expose, Claire discovered smuggling weapons.
They're good guns, yeah. We had so many Nerf wars in that apartment. You bought Nerf guns for goons? I sure did. Wow, you really did have enough time, huh?
Huh?
What? What?
Alright, let's go.
What?
I'm working on it. Get off my back,
That
Mom.
wasn't addressed at you. That was addressed at Rhyme.
Listen, things go faster when you put less detail into things.
I suppose that's true. We'll get to that in a minute. From Cleon. Listen, very quick. Minette likes bagel. Shout out to Rhyme, designer of plush. Ma'am did a great job. See you at Magfuckerino. I'll see you there, Cleon. Oh, I missed that fucking shotgun. The one with the shells. That was so cool. God, what a good fucking gun that was. Thank you, Cleon. Cute kitty. From Skylar, I have more plushies than this, but I was too lazy to move them all. These are all my plushies, some of them hidden behind the others I've had ever since I was in my single digits. I have a few Kuromi ones too, because I love her. Some rabbit plushies that are both cute and creepy, and an axolotl with my brothers gave me, and a few digital circus plushies because Pomni and Ragatha are my wives. I had a big Pomni too, but she had to be sandwiched into an airtight bag with my thighs for MAGfest, and she wasn't happy about it. Huh?
I saw that post.
Not a plushie out. I had a rainbow fish blanket ever since. I told you. That's why I commented on it. What happened to it? No, it just broke over time. It just straight up broke. The shells broke. The actual like barrels stopped working, and I think the trigger broke. Like it fell apart. We used that thing to death basically. Because that was with my
SMH
Dante
not
cosplay.
taking care of her guns.
Look,
Not engaging in gun maintenance. Not like oiling your Nerf barrel.
Tiger. I'm
Yeah?
going to punch you.
Why?
You did play with it like crazy. That's true, because it was so fucking cool. Because you literally loaded Nerf darts into a shotgun shell, put them in the double barrel because it was a double barrel shotgun, and then depending on the pressure on the trigger, it fired single or double. It was so cool, and it wasn't even a Nerf branded thing. It was an off-brand thing, but it worked really good. Thank you, Skylar. Next up. From Lombax. Everyone's showing off tens of plushies at a time, and all I have is a little Luigi I won from a local casino midway. So to compensate, here it is with my Senran Kagura figurines. All on the new desk I got for Christmas. Even then, I need to keep Lou hidden because I have dash hounds that are destructive when it comes to toys. Ooh, yeah, that would do it.
Ooh.
I'm upset about what this reminded me of.
Oh?
What?
Oh, no,
It
the
reminded-
couch. The couch.
The fucking couch with like the the girl on the couch with the 5 men behind her, except it's inverted. It's Luigi.
Hey, is that a tag between Luigi's legs? I gotta make sure.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Yeah, there's a tag. It's a tag on his foot. You can see the fraying.
Okay.
What was I thinking? Oh no, Lombax, I'm sorry. From Afro, well, since everyone's sharing, here's all my plushes of my favorite Pokemon. I have more plushes, but these are just my Vaporeon ones. The voice thing in the Build-A-Bear one is broken, and the one in the front left is the Sitting Cutie one my friend got me on a trip to Japan. It was a very nice surprise. Oh. You're all cute. I'm imagining you shooting a Nerf gun with Cherry piloting you with the most absolute deadpan face possible. God. Hair Doctor. Hi, Claire.
Spyro.
This is the only plush I own, and it isn't now my brother's. I do want to show off a dice tower I painted like a half year ago, if you're okay with that. I gotta get through everything else here first. Kid art. So plushies. Anyway, posting for folks to witness because why not? I enjoy having them, and I totally don't have another plushie coming in. It will happen again. I'm not sorry, lol. Fun fact about the Mew plush: it was handcrafted by my sister, and the little heart plush is from Hun, Chloe. Cute. That's super cute.
I just clocked that was Milky over there. In the bottom right.
That one?
I only recognized her because of the, like, space horns.
Thank you, Kid Ark. Back to Pokemon for a minute. Live Pip the Meganium reaction from Rhyme. You know what? Fuck it. Here's my team, Lamau. We got Pip the Meganium, Plume the Talonflame, Cinnamon the Chandelure, Chris the Aurorus, Muna the Clefable, and Pop Rocks the Gengar. Yes, I enjoy shiny hunting.
We have like three. I have like 3 boxes of shiny Pokemon.
Jesus.
No, it's not a problem.
I'm sure.
I finally finished my thing, and I opened the burrow, and
Yeah. From Junko, here are my plushies that I have at home. I think I probably have a lot more of them in storage that I want to show off as well, but for now, I'll show these. Cute. Ah, shit. What's the name of this rabbit? I've seen them in a bunch of things. Miffy. Okay. Yeah, I've seen them in a bunch of things. They're cute.
Yeah.
A bunch of Pushins in the middle there. Back to Pokemon. Blue Fairy Kino. Don't have a decent way to show my plushie collection yet. They're kind of just piled up on the end of my bed right now, lol. But might as well join on the other trend that's popped up tonight. My ZA Pro Tag, Jackie. Little guy, gender neutral. Game limitations be damned, I can do whatever I want forever. Don't have any good pick of them with their team, sadly, but they have 4 mainstay members. Gardevoir, Feligator, Absol, and Lucario. Had a concept for an NB trainer since the game was first revealed, so when it was confirmed nothing was gender locked, I popped off. Nice.
True.
That is a lot of ponies. Wow.
Damn. Those don't even look like characters from the show.
From Minakami, this is my plush mount, and all of them are custom made by fans of My Little Pony. Normally they have their own spot in my room, but the sheets are being cleaned.
Oh, damn. That's really cool then.
All picked up at fan conventions. Cool? Next up from Mika. Ah, that was the character you were doing. Okay. Hi there, here's my first fan art of the year. Soda Pop Barbecue posted a character sheet for Dana a couple streams ago, and they gave her the nickname Totally Not Tamamo no Mae. So that inspired me to draw her cosplaying as Tamamo from Fate Grand Order. This was fun to do. I knew that costume looked familiar when you showed me just the line art for it, so. Very cute though, thank you. Lone Fire Bear, because every pony is also posting their plushies. I am succumbing to peer pressure and posting the many reasons I totally don't have a plushie addiction. In terms of the oldest I have, there are 2 Webkins, Flash and Homer, but I also have this Charizard plush somewhere whose eyes went white and it's kind of rad. Also, there's my Ruby Fumos, which are my only Fumos, also Naga the Serpent and all the makeshift plushies, still not all of them though. That's too many for one picture on top of everything else. Also, there's Tidal Wave, say hi to Tidal Wave. The Decepticon is holding Sakura from Bruto's dad in a small Burger King cup. Don't forget Blow High, never forget that Blow High.
That's a lot of plushies.
Oh,
I see Terezi from
my
Homestuck.
God.
Huh?
Oh my God.
What's up?
Oh dear.
Why do you have these pictures?
Huh?
Huh?
What was the context for the dress? Like, I know. Here, I'm talking to Sarah in chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Sarah sent me 2 things that were on her phone. One was this picture that our buddy TJ Thrilla drew. And I don't remember the context for this. Was it because you had bought a dress for yourself and for some reason you wanted me to show it off? What was the context for this? You're in the wrong window. Move down here. G and I brought it over for some reason or another. You don't know why you brought a fucking dress to my house?
That's a cute dress.
Also, whose fucking hat is that? And look at Kitten Bagel.
Sometimes you just
Oh my god,
bring a
Kitten
dress
Bagel.
to somebody's house by accident. It happens all the time.
Claire, you can rock it now.
Sorry.
I still need a better fit than that. Someone told me apparently one of the better cuts for a dress for a trans woman to wear is like an A cut or something like that. A something. So,
Huh?
look at fucking Kitten Bagel up there. God damn. It's G's fault apparently. Oh, I would blame G. I think it was because chat was making girl versions. Right. Okay. So this was when the girl versions of me were starting, kind of. all my friends got in on it, and they would draw a different girl version of me. My girlfriend I was dating at the time did the same thing too. At this point, this is me and Reese are living together because this is the house Reese and I lived in, the townhouse. But that's your hat and dress. I know it's your dress. I figured that much out. I don't remember you having that hat though.
Whose fucking train conductor hat did you steal?
I didn't have a wig I could bring, so I brought the Bob Marley hat. Right, was this my birthday? Did you fucker show up on my birthday to do this? I'm trying to remember the context now. Basically, there were no signs, but man, did people try to make signs. It was a Bob Marley one with fake dreads. Y'all activate my neurons with plushie talk. Here's set 1 of my plushies, says Becky.
That one looks like a corn.
Oh, the cute jiggy one there. That's cute.
Oh.
Oh, the mushmallows or whatever they're called.
Squishmallows.
Squishmallows, there you go. And set 3 of my plushies. Do you think I have enough between all 3 pictures? I can and will explode my hordes again.
God damn, that hip-hop is
was
chunky.
This? Oh no, was it? Was this around the same time that we bought G underwear? Oh god, I fucking forgot we did that. Why did we do that? We went to a fucking Walmart late at night. Was it for his birthday? Did we just do that because we thought it was funny? Oh my god. Y'all are getting a sneak peek behind, like, I can't even say, like, college age me, because I'm pretty sure this discussion we're having was maybe 2015. Yeah, I've got him superhero undies. I don't remember why we did. It had to be for his birthday, yeah. I remember the look he gave us when we showed it to him, though, at his house. Alright, from Rhyme. You are a goblin. First one, roll d6 for ass size. I got the Terminator. How did you get your ass? Blessed by an enthusiastic nymph. Skills, nature, alchemy, skinny dipping.
I need you to know that I rolled all these.
So I genuinely did actually roll the Terminator? Oh god.
Yes.
Roll for class. Fighter, skill, fighting, stunt work, ability. Roll ass to instantly disarm an opponent or violently smash a non-reinforced object or door into pieces. Pocket contents. Roll 1d6. Telescope stolen. Strong acid. 4 glass vials. Unexploded artillery shell. And there is the Terminator, apparently. With brass knuckles.
I just thought it would be neat.
I do fair. Brass.
Damn girl,
I've
is
told
that
this.
an unexploded...
No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. I'll go into after.
Damn girl, is that an unexploded artillery shell in your pocket, or are you just...
Jesus Christ. So, did I tell the story about the trans woman I met that helped me decide on things?
Maybe?
Maybe?
I don't know. This doesn't sound familiar to me.
I went to a support group, and there was only a couple people there, and I didn't feel like I belonged there while I was there. So I felt, like, really awkward, and I was getting ready to leave. And then this woman walks in. She looks absolutely amazing. And she sits down, and her voice sounds incredible, like she's perfect. So I start talking to her, and she's like, yeah, I started transitioning at this point, and the age she says is the current age I am. It's like, oh, okay. So that gave me a bit of encouragement to kind of look into things more. We talked for a while about a bunch of other things, and I asked her at one point, like, do you feel weird walking around downtown at all? Like, well, yeah, like, I don't go into dark alleys anymore, but, like, if anyone tries shit, I just pull this out. And she reached into her fucking purse and pulled out brass knuckles.
Hell yeah.
I see now why you were reminded.
Yeah, yeah, so I was just, like, it just made me like, oh, holy shit, this lady rules. Alright, Claire, you need to roll for ass. So what dice do I roll for ass?
You know what? I gotta double check.
I've got my
like
dice here.
1d8.
Let's see. Rolling for ass. Oh god, risky rolls is the ass roll. To roll ass, roll 1d6 per your goblin's ass size. 2d6, pick lowest for 0 ass. If you
Wait.
get at least 1 6, there's a surprising upside opportunity or advantage. Multiple 6s mean this is an extra good roll.
I'm just gonna move on. I thought it was
So
just
you need to
rolling
roll,
a
like,
single
7d6.
dice. Hey everyone, it's my month. Make sure to draw hard at me. Please, Tiger hasn't done it in so long. Girl, put on some clothes. You're making me worry. From Tiger, girl, it's January. Did you really have to take this picture outside? Also decided that Goose John and Turkey John are roommates, platonic. Sorry, Yuri enjoyers. Turkey John is definitely straight. I haven't seen Goose John in a while too, so it's nice to see them both. Thank you, Tiger. And on that day, Proton John's eggshell cracked 3 times further. She was already cracked at that point, so it's pretty impressive it could crack further. I was literally in a room full of trans women asking about trans women stuff. I think it was already past the cracking point.
Yeah, at that point, the shell's fucking atomized.
From Xeno Greatleaf, hey Claire, it's been a while since I posted some here, but have made Beefaroo playable in a game called Mini Ghost. It's accessible in the Steam Workshop, and due to the limited sprite palettes was very limited, so he looks very janky by results, but anyways, have fun. The cost is very cheap. This is cute. Hell yeah.
It's adorable.
Thank you for the little beefy
Little
boy.
guy.
Yeah. And
Little
that is
fella.
Mini Ghost is the game. Looks interesting based on the design here. All right, quick refresh check before we go to draw pile. From Mika, have my first shitpost of the year. During the last stream, you said you had a pizza ass, so I had to draw you wearing some booty shorts. That's where most of the pizza went, to be fair. Thank you, Mika. Another plush wall from McJohnson. All the plushes I have in my room. Some of these are 25 plus years old now that I think about it. The pink dinosaur on the far left is actually the same exact age as my sister, 32 in April. Because my mom got him at the hospital she was born at. We have way more than this, but most of them are in a trunk in the living room. These are just the ones that are sentimental to me. Shout out to, as well, to trans artist Heartgear, who made the 2 on the far right. The Moth Girl L and the Spider Cow Shiori for a patron several years ago. Cool. Thank you, Johnson. And with that, now let's go back to the draw pile. Draw pile number 244. Happy New Year, everybody. What? Private Butter, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Kiranai, Kylie, Noir, Devens, BLT, Cupo. Private Butter, Flaming Horse, Uma for the new year. Dragon Tamer, I drew a recreation of what I was doing at midnight on New Year's Eve. Gabri, new year, new cosplay. I finished my Asterian cosplay in 2025. Do I want to know what you're sending me, Gwen?
I want to know.
It's a post to it's linked to a Tumblr post that says, "You should tell that trans femme that she has a nice butt. She needs this right now." I finished my Asterian cosplay in 2025, and it's time for me to start planning for 26's cosplay. Richter Belmont. Kira and I've had quite a roller coaster journey in 2025, up and downs experiences, and I'm glad that the egg pack's been along for the journey. Oh, don't mind me, just enjoying my cocktail, strawberry rhubarb gin. Want a sip? Kylie, the worst part of being stuck in the past with younger versions of your parents is finding out they can be quite the pair of chaos gremlins, like using bombs to ignite fireworks. But as a side, 25 fucking sucked for multiple reasons, but there was still highlights, and hopefully I'll remember the good more than the flaming dumpster inside another flaming dumpster floating down a flooded street. Yeah, posted hair. But then, like, we're gonna be like, next stream, please don't post plush walls and everything, because that took over the majority of our blog. Noir, start the new year with a fortune. What's the fortune say? Devens, hello, Buru. It's been a hot minute. Dawn of the new year, decided to draw my Sona holding a sparkler. I found my spark of creativity, pun intended, over winter break, and I'm hoping to carry that into the new year, which is why my New Year's resolution for 26 is to be a more active member in the Egg Pack and Claire's community in general. Hope it works out for you, Devens. BLT, new year, new fit for Icy's OC Dawn. Today's feel old fact is Magical Pokon in all of 2006 was 2 decades ago. I have no idea what Magical Pokon is. Happy New Year, everybody. Cupo, quote, Happy New Year's. My promise is to be a chaotic mess, but just as lovable. Let's make this year a good one among our peers and family. Here is our draw pile for the day. For the week, I guess, technically. That is a lot of bombs. What is Dana doing there? Hang on. Is Dana just about to
Violence.
throw Star?
Violence.
Or no, that wouldn't be Star. That would be one of your characters that just happens to look a lot like Star. Excited for Richter though. Hell yeah. Good shit as always, folks. Oh hey, we're still here. Want to join one of these? These tend to happen on Saturday streams. !Art Discord will get you access to that. To hang out there and check out things. You don't even need to be a visual artist to hang out there. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub Discord. I'm gonna need to contact you guys to pick games for game clearing this year, for starters. And, yeah, a bunch of more things as well. Hopefully the new year will contain some more things. We'll see how it goes. If you type !League, you get access to a bunch of different Discords for different games. The Unite League sounds like it's in a bit of a mix-up right now, like a bit of a shuffle. But we still have Splatoon, Pokemon, Showdown, and Smash. And I think Hair Doctor probably slipped theirs in. Yeah, and someone else. Pokedude. More of mine are just on my collection. Most of mine are just on my collection shelf. The red and blue haired dragons on the fairy one shelf below are from Dragalia Lost, and the purple thing on the bottom is a nerd. Yes, as in the candy. Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know they made these guys as
Small
as a
fry.
Small fry.
Yeah. Aja.
Jinx, I owe you a soda.
And there's Bagel up top. With a classic looking Kirby too. Thank you, Pokedude. And last but not least from Hair Doctor. Well, I did ask permission, lol. Anyways, I'm proud of the fact that I managed to paint it as well as I did. That looks fucking cool, though.
This
Nice
is
done
really
this.
sick.
Hell yeah. And that is art block, which means I gotta do one word story here now, and then we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Done.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to, Sarah, do you want me to show this picture or do you want me to hide this one? Because I remember this fucking picture. This is when we were roommates. And yeah, that, 2007 sounds right for that. We should buy G underwear again. I don't think we need to do that to get G to hang out with us. I think we can just, do that.
No. Do it. Don't even explain anything.
Here we go, bro.
I wonder if he remembers.
It would be funnier if he doesn't.
This is me and her from 2007-ish when we were roommates. So this picture is about 20 years old-ish. I miss that fucking Ikaruga shirt. God damn it. I wish I could find another reprint of that. Are you saying I think we need to buy G underwear to hang out? Girl, I don't know. Sometimes we have crazy ideas. I wouldn't be surprised. You look so young, dang. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what 20 years will do to you. Another one of our buddies there. Just off screen is the TV, because we have a bunch of people over. I think this was a party we were throwing, which would explain all the cans and everything. I think we had a bunch of our anime group over. And, was this the night everyone was watching Rocky Horror Picture Show? I think. I just want to do something weird at 3 a.m., lol. I haven't done anything weird in a while. No, I feel you on that. And yet your hips still remained big. I fucking told you all I had really big hips for a guy. I wasn't lying. I have a second photo? Oh god, what's the other photo you have? Wasn't that your... Oh shit, this might have been my birthday. Oh, you're right, because this was the shared birthday. You're right.
Shared birthday?
So we had another friend in our anime club that also had the exact same birthday.
Oh.
The universe pre-ordered with those hips. That would explain why my hips feel so fucking bigger now and I keep striking walls and shit. Were you okay? You looked malnourished. No, it's just because you're not used to seeing me under 170 pounds. You're not used to seeing me under 200 pounds. I was probably 170 at this point.
I'm gonna be so real. My brain forgot that height can affect how weight is distributed. I'm just like, 170? That's how much I weighed when I was in high school. I'm like, oh, right.
Real talk, Claire's diet was trash at that time. Yeah, it was. I fucked over my metabolism is what I'm basically saying. Yeah, 20 years ago I was under 170 pounds. Of course, 20 years ago I was 13, so I feel like I'm turning to dust. Yeah, I would have been, if it was 2007, I would have been 22 in that picture. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. We're playing, is that fucking Guitar Hero? I think that's Guitar Hero in that picture.
Ooh, wow, that's how you age the whole picture by saying Guitar Hero.
What's this? Damn, who died in here? Who wants some? Just a cup. Get back to work, you slacker.
I love the Duke one.
Good thing it's shooting blanks. I'm out of here.
The fucking slide whistle makes that one too. Go lightning, killing no one with kindness and blanks, says, have a safe trip. Appreciate it, Gold. I mean, I got one more stream before I go. I'm back Monday. But yeah, it's gonna be another 2 weeks before the next cookie. So it is gonna be a bit. Transgwender with a gift sub to Epic Sarah. Thank you for doing that, Gwen. Here's your Duke, Virtual Reality Turtle.
Oh, crap.
Why is it always those? I'm putting this one in here. Just I'm not shuffling this one, I just like this one.
Yay!
Something about that Gabby J one always makes me smile. Look, this is just how you can tell. You can tell how like college dorm our apartment was, because there's the fucking CRT
really
on the
is.
floor, little speakers on the top of it, our stack of PS2 games there, fucking DK bongos. That's some version of Guitar Hero, or oh, is that fucking? Actually, that might be karaoke. Whatever the game that Harmonix did before that was like Karaoke Hero or fucking what it was called. The 2000s in one image. Yeah, very much.
The bandanas are the like really killing me.
Yeah, I don't know what was up with the bandanas. It looks like World Tour Karaoke. Probably was, because I can see someone using a microphone.
Yeah.
And then this was our birthday cake. So yeah, this was our birthday party.
Yeah.
Karaoke Revolution, thank you. That was what I was trying to remember the name was. Dave's wearing goggles.
Those are goggles? Oh,
Yeah, I can see that the goggles up there.
I can kind of say yeah.
I can hear the Evanescence in the background watching that image. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Them hips are bumpers? Jesus Christ. Water bottles for days were all over your room. Yeah, I was really bad about recycling. I would just kind of keep them all aside, try to get rid of them all at once. At least it was water, because that was like the one thing I didn't have a vice for, is I gave up pop. That was actually why I lost so much weight. Not enough water bottles in that photo. Do you remember when we had like the fucking plastic patio furniture at the kitchen table and it fucking broke underneath one of us? I think it was me, or was it you? It broke under one of us. Cause that chair was definitely not meant to be on fucking on wood. Have you ever told them tales of your air mattress? No. Why do you remember that? God. So, I slept for years on an air mattress.
Ew.
And like it was,
Already?
so it was an air mattress, but it was like one of those ones designed to be on like raised up, so they were on like legs and everything. So, like I used it for years. But like it kept always slowly deflating, and it was always funny because like Sarah, before we started living together, would stay over a couple times, so we would share the bed. And then we would just wake up, like, on top of each other because the bed had just deflated over the night. So we'd wake up and be like, this is super uncomfortable, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, dude.
So like when she moved in, she brought like her actual like super nice fancy bed. And she just looked at me and like, "You gonna stick with that air mattress? Keeping that? You sure?" She had like the nicest fucking bed, like with like the headboard, like the pipe headboard and like end board and everything, like double layered mattress, and I literally just had a fucking air mattress that would just randomly ask to deflate. Claire, why? I was a college student.
Listen, I can't be mad at that because of that reason, but it still doesn't stop me from thinking that is horrible to sleep on and also being really funny.
Sarah moved out with someone at some point, and like our suite we were in was actually illegal, so we had to move out. She moved with someone like a friend of ours that at the time she was dating. And I moved into the apartment, I moved into the house that they were in originally. That was Gong Show house I moved into. But I brought the same fucking air mattress and I still used it and had to keep replacing it. Oh my god. The girl I ended up dating at the time would always poke fun at me about the fucking bed too. Because she's like, you really need to get a better one. I'm like, I can't afford a bed right now. Plus I move every fucking like 8 months. Did you not hear what I listed they used to buy for food at that time? What, a Gong Show house? Like, when someone reported the illegal suite, the people upstairs came downstairs and moved the stove into a storage closet. I fucking forgot about that! I fucking forgot about that! I completely forgot about that, because, so illegal suites, you can't have, like, stoves and stuff like that in an actual legal suite. You had to have a legal like license for it. So they straight up took the stove, and that's what led to us both moving out.
God, that's wild.
The stove was what made. I thought there was a second thing that also made it illegal. I mean, obviously, us like living there and shit like that. We were supposed to have to use the kitchen upstairs for it to be a legal suite. A fridge anywhere was fine. The worst part is, it partly was our fault, because we had our anime club friends would come over all the time. And that was apparently what got us in trouble, because so people narked on us because we had people coming over. We had like our own entrance and everything, like we didn't have to see our neighbors. The lady I lived with was someone I met at a bus stop the day I was leaving town. I was going to the video game store to get a game for a friend for like their birthday or something. And I met this lady at a stop, and she saw like my luggage and stuff. Like, oh, like, are you a student? Like, yeah. Like, are you like moving out or somewhere? Like, yeah, I need to get a new place when I come back in a couple months. And she's like, here, like, email, like, call me when you come back, and like, we'll find something. And to her credit, like, it was extremely close to university, almost walking distance. But it was an illegal suite, so we were there for like a year, and then that was it. The son could not sing worth a damn, my poor ears, but bless him, he tried. I forgot he would do that in the fucking living room. We could hear it downstairs. I so fucking forgot that. I love how I've just like shanghaied the chat and just been like, we're just reminiscing about like 20 years ago at this point.
Listen,
So,
no,
so
this
how
is
about that
fine.
one word story?
I'm just more fascinated by all this because this is like not something that I have ever experienced.
I mean,
Like,
like,
I've been in the-
we always had like the weirdest fucking like history for like traveling around and stuff like that. So keep telling us more stories. I want more. I don't know how many more we have at this point. Oh no, did he fucking sing Wonderwall? I don't remember that. Oh no. I just remember us being in the living room playing shit like Shadow of the Colossus and just like cracking up at times. Remember when we had to cart the boxes to the Salvation Army when I moved in? Oh god, no, I don't think I remember that one. What was the deal with that one? I know we were like the opposite end of town that you moved into with us, or with me rather, so. Because my aunt, mom, and grandma gave me a ton of right, all the fucking kitchenware. There was so much and we didn't have room. We literally just needed like 10 things. And, oh my god, I forgot about all this. We literally walked boxes. Oh my god, how do you remember all of this? Girl, I've forgotten half of this shit. Actually, yeah, why do you not have VIP status? Can I just do that at a click? No, I have to fucking... Was good times. How did we live, honestly? Sometimes I wonder. Between Gong Show House and when the two of us were living together, I don't know how the fuck we lived. Do you remember the time you told me you were having serious gamer people over? What? And then I knew some of them? Was this because I had like initial R came over? I'm trying to remember what the fuck the context of this was. I think this was people coming over and we were gonna have like just a bunch of like super sweaty melee matches. Ricky was one of... Oh, right! You fucking knew Ricky! I forgot about that. Yeah, this would have been like Adam and Ricky and them, and I was like... Right, because they were speedrunners. That's what it was. They had like, speed demo archive videos and stuff like that up. So it would have been Adam and Ricky and like Derek and a bunch of them. I couldn't believe you knew a bunch of them. That was so fucking wild. It's such a small world sometimes. Is that why? I think so. I don't remember what the context would have been if they weren't over to play Melee. Like, I know the guys would come over sometimes and just hang out. Adam would come over when I was living way down south, and he would stay overnight and we'd play like PS2 games. That's where I played Contra Shattered Soldier, because he's the one who introduced me to that, and Gradius 5. Two of like now my favorite PS2 games, and we'd play like Dead or Alive 3, and he would show me his like speed runs for like Richter and shit like that for Symphony. I just remember you taking it serious. I tended to take a lot of gaming things way too seriously. That was just my own fucking fault, really. Fuck, one word story. This is the bedtime story I want to hear. Like I'm imagining Chad as a child just nodding along, listening to this, just wondering, no, I want more. I was confused why at the time. That's fair. I don't know why I would be like, hey, the gamers are coming. I don't know why I would say that to you.
The gamers are coming.
The gamers are coming, I apologize.
Oddly threatening.
There was the time you did the university game thing. Was this the, this was the mystery hunt, right? The scavenger hunt, where we had to, like, travel all around Calgary? That one was super fun. Or was this the year that we were all on campus for? Because one year was all on campus, and then one year was the entire city. And then we found out that the ending message we needed to win the entire thing was in a fucking potato they gave us at the beginning of the actual race. The one where you had to take a picture with the moon. You solved that one Sudoku puzzle so fucking fast. Right, because I was doing Sudoku a lot at that time, too, so... Man, how do you remember half this shit? Shit. Y'all had a wild university time. Sometimes I wonder how I'm still alive. Because I didn't do dangerous shit, but I did very questionable shit at times. I used to have a killer memory, then I got old. It's just life became more stressful, so it was harder to remember shit. What do you mean did? Look, shut up. Honestly, I'm not sure how you sustain yourself on what you ate. Pure determination.
Gumption. Chutzpah.
Also, I was like the stereotypical craft dinner kid, so.
Yeah. I know that feeling.
All right. Let's do the one-word story, shall we? This is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 3rd, 2026 stream. This is the very first one-word story of the year, and I'm sure it's going to be a banger. There was the day I found dirty dishes in the cupboards. That was unique. I don't remember that. That was probably my own fucking fault. I've gotten a lot better about that. I'm the one who always, like, usually washes the dishes before I go to bed now, but it's partly because Reese hurt her arm.
Aw.
Or, so we have kind of, like, I try to clean the sink before I go to bed because I don't want Reese to wake up to have to clean the sink and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, now, like, I think there's a couple dishes I have to do when I go upstairs here now. Honestly, you surviving on pure spite tracks immensely. Yeah, that's right. You've leveled up a lot. Thank you. In ways I didn't expect, too, all things considered.
Oops, leveled up.
We're starting with proclitic. Good. Good start for the first fucking word out of the one-word story. Proclitic year of the Reese Oh, wait, hang on. Every time that comes up, I have to press the button. I'm not supposed to say that.
Mendoza!
Proton John, I have not watched you since Forever Ago with P-Call from 900 years ago. Also, you're transitioning. Oh my god, so much can change. I think I was 14 or 15 maybe. I'm 31 now. Hi, Arlia. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, P-Call actually streams too. Like, he's under the name Patty now, P-A-T-T-Y. But yeah, nice to see you. And yeah, I've been transitioning for almost 3 years now, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, I know it's a real word. All the words you've used have been real words, Oogie. I know that. Proclitic is a real word. It means a clitic that's attached to the beginning of another word, and clitic means unstressed word. Never knew we got a new game. Yeah, P-Call 44444 moved to just Patty.
As opposed to casual clitic.
Proclitic year of the Reese, Mendoza. Hi-ho, fuck, Sephiroth. Ow, this clown. Kaboom bomb, kaboom, tick. $5.99. Recasting Cattywampus, tofu, persona flavored Clailk. That threw me off for a second. Clailk.
Klilk.
No, it's not Klilk, it's Clailk. There's an A there.
Oh.
Egg, Kupolka. Delicious. Lack of toast tolerance. Prutun June, Red Clarion, 3 Musketeers, Candy, Lesbiabs, Lesbien, Bien, Umlaut, Lesbos, Lesians, 4 Naki, Who's There, Clodsire, D Dinosaur, Notobots, Move Forward, I forgot about that part, Transformers, Master, Claire Pwitty, So Pretty, Maniacal, Pregnant, Gregnant, Circle of the Maternity Ward, Mofu, Tofu, Rabbit Soup, Boobs, Turkeys, Gravy, Down with the Lemons. Lemons, Love Lemons, Impale, Reaper Leviathan Roar? I have no idea how to sound that one out. The Claire, Bagel, Merp, Beefula, Merp Sauce, Aelita is Cool, Bread, Sticks, Bread Hole, Crab Croissant, Claire, the Baguettes, Hurry Up, Bread Watch, Nard Fries with Unhappy Meal, Mods, Execute Order 66, Mods, Read This, Luigi Fanfic, Fanfic Burger, Mods, Uma Musame, Need.
Oh,
Mods,
no, I'm
mods,
pretty
help.
sure they wrote it out the way that they said it at the Game Awards, so Umamasume.
Oh yeah, that was exactly what they had written down there. Mods, help, network switch. Mods, touch his spaghetti. PP, whack his bailiff. Mods, McMiddledidlin. How the fuck do you say that? Chia, bullshit. Chateauneuf de Pape. Gesundheit. Wow. Idol Atro. Poker Ring. Madness. Skedaddling along the ground, hair handles of Agumon Pokemon, the Glum Reaper, Goblin with a fat ass. Blast, end of everything. 2 Jupiters, darn. Bra disasters, fair tapioca tertiary, Bulbasaur, Fennekin, Ivysaur, Zets, Zets, Clairstianity, oh, because of Christianity, Clairstianity, Voltaren, Snickerdoodles, Nerf smuggling, Claire smuggling Nerf guns for goons, Luigi couch, Luigi meeting Senran Kagura gone wrong, Luigi tag, Vaporeon, regret, there were no signs, Baby gel, Baby Bagel, Tamamo no Mi, ass initiative, beef, ass initiative for roll for initiative, so ass initiative, beef bra expansion. And that is the story chat wrote one word at a time for the January 3rd, 2026 stream. God bless us, that's how the year's starting, apparently.
Yahoo!
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, you have no idea what the one word story is. Yeah, so basically over the night people just get to submit one word at a time. I'm so excited. People tell me I'm lame for loving that still. My god. Alright, folks, what is our raid message? I'll take anything.
A very good question.
Oh my god, I almost forgot that was this tonight.
I forgot. Now it's Frotch. Hi, Claire. Thanks for making 25 somewhat bearable. Thank you for all the chaos, the distraction, and the good times. Have a nice evening. Best regards from Germany. Thank you, Knowles. Gwen giving the sub to Epic Sarah and Flat Matt for 59. Just gonna drop another one of these.
You will give me an objection.
The Gamers Are Coming is pretty good.
It is.
I think I'm gonna stick with that. Mom is forced to remember her university years. Look, I don't mind them that much. There's some definite, questionable things. We're not doing financial Dami Mommy. As funny as that was, we're not doing financial Dami Mommy. Smite, I assume, is trying to finish his randomizer. He's pretty close. Or his damage shuffler. Jumny's drawing their tits. Janked is playing McDonald's Treasureland. Gamer Chick's playing Metroid Prime 1. Octopimp's playing Uma Musume. Patty's playing Super Castlevania 4.
You mean Umama Sume?
I didn't watch it, so I don't remember how they actually say it, so...
I mean, we brought up Patty earlier.
Yeah, Patty's also got like 900 viewers. He's got like a lot of people watching him right now. I usually like give it to channels got like less viewers. Like Gamer Chick is playing Metroid Prime 1, and they've got 100 viewers. So
I understand. I do the same thing.
Oh my God, the video! Oh no, what do you remember? Oh no, what do you mean the video? Your birthday video? Oh no, what do you mean my birthday video? At that dude's house. For your... Girl, you got refresh me on this one. I'm blanking on this one right now. Your birthday video at that dude's house for your birthday. No, not the one Steven made. This would have been when we were, like back in, like, the 2000s. I'm trying to remember what she's talking about. The guy who had all the gaming stuff. What the hell is... I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Was this Shinji? No, not Evangelion. We actually knew a person named Shinji. If you remember, who was the dude that had a basement that was just game consoles and... Oh! Mike! Nasheen. Who was the dude that had a basement that was just game consoles and stuff and you guys would go there to play games? He charged for pop. Yeah, that was Nasheen. The dude who would always dress as Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. That was Mike's, yeah. I thought the guy was... Oh, no! Oh, shit! You mean Gord. You mean Gord. Okay. Oh my god, I think I'm starting to remember what you're talking about. Oh no. Because this was the pasta sauce birthday, right?
What?
What was the... Oh my god, I can't remember the video. What the fuck was the video, though? We were making a birthday message video for you. Okay, I'm starting to remember this more and more now. So, when I was in Fort McMurray, there was a dude there who had a company that would just, like, was a gaming area you could go to. We would play, like, we would do LAN stuff for Halo and shit like that. He moved to Calgary, and he would let us come over and still game there and stuff like that. He ran it out of his house for a bit. One year, everyone wanted to have a birthday party there for me. Apparently the people before me were talking about how they were going to get you laid, and then I got in there and said I was going to try to get you out of your room more. Gord gave me guy in a van vibes. His partner was super sweet, though. I loved her. They were both cool. They were both cool. I loved hanging out with them. But yeah, so... a bunch of our uni friends had a party there for me. So we were just, like, gaming, because he had, like, Xboxes set up with all these different things that were all, like, connected together and shit. And one of the things that the guys used to joke about me a lot was that I would eat pasta plain. I would have it with just butter. I didn't like sauce. So one of the guys gifted me pasta sauce. Just straight up, just a fucking just... off the shelf bottle of pasta sauce. And that was just a thing that we would all joke about for a while. That was that same party. That part I remember. I remember the pasta sauce because even you were laughing at that. I think it was G or Alan did that. G will remember that better than I do, but I don't remember this video. I do remember Gord saying he would try to get me laid because I really gave off the fucking virgin vibes. Which was accurate at the time, to be fair. I had to know what happened to the pasta sauce now. I didn't want to keep a fucking thing of pasta sauce I was never going to use. That would have been fucking weird, so I think I gave it to someone who was actually going to use it. I think I gave it to Sarah, actually. The creepy guy in the van vibes guy said he was going to try and get you laid. Yeah. Gord would always call me Proton. No, you wouldn't bother with John. He was like, Proton, look, you need to get laid. He's like, you're 20, you're in university, we gotta get you laid. Maybe it'll make you be less nerdy. I forget what the fuck his logic was behind it. But, like, he was like, oh, no, I remember what it is. It's because I saw the good Christian boy vibes back then. So, the running gag with, like, Alan and G was that I was the corrupted Christian boy. And Gord was like, yeah, we need to get you laid. Because he wanted to get rid of that vibe from me. I think that's what it was. It was a lot of talk about getting you laid that night. Yeah, alright, nope. I'm starting to remember this now, too. You couldn't swear. Right, I didn't swear at all back then. I wasn't going to church anymore at this point, but I was still very, very much... Or at least told your mom that. Yeah, I didn't swear back then. my god. I forgot about half this shit. This is so funny. What the fuck do you mean you didn't swear? I didn't start swearing till on the regular till like what? Ironically, I think when I started doing videos. I think that's when I actually started swearing was like 2007-ish. Yeah, I think the entire time her and I lived together, I just didn't swear. Or it was very rare. Floated bathtubs in the pond, though. No, that was the ocean. That was the ocean. And that wasn't me, that was my friends. That was the Tubtanic. Straightest straight edge. Exactly. I was like, I think that's what Gord used to say. He was like, you're so straight, you like the plank up your ass could just slide out. I think he said something like that. God, I'd forgotten.
Them's fighting words.
Don't drink, didn't smoke, didn't swear, no ladies. Look, the no ladies thing, that was not my fault. I wanted to. I remember I asked you out at one point. It didn't work out, and it's probably for the best it didn't, because we were much better as friends and roommates, but, like, I tried. I just couldn't get a date. Wore the hell of a Dante wig, though. I remember the one time I fucking wore that on a bus, and this one girl's like, is that your real hair color? I'm like, no, sorry, it's not. And she was very disappointed when I told her that. It was funny, but I wore it to go watch a movie. I don't remember what the movie fucking was, but... You were a cutie. Aw, thank you. You were, too. And probably still are. When's the last time we hung out, actually? Was that 2 years ago now? Yeah, definitely still are. But we're both taken now, so... Yeah, let's do our raid. Oh, to be fair, now I'm raiding Gamer Chick, and she's totally not there right now.
Oh.
But Thomas the Tank Engine is blowing shit up, so at least there's that.
As he tends to do?
I need a Just Chatting stream where you reminisce with Sarah. Was I still dating Kyle when we
That would be fun.
Last time we saw each other was when you were debating adopting the puppies. Because you needed help walking, you needed help deciding on them. So I came over and we walked them around. Remember that? That was either last year or the year before. It was definitely while I was transitioning, because I think that was when I told you I was transitioning. Now, I know you have the doggos now, but at the time you had not decided to keep them yet. You were debating it. Because that was a big discussion. And they're over a year and a half now. Okay, so then yeah, it would have been 2 years ago then. It would have been 2024. Anyways, we gotta get off this for now because we gotta end the stream. We've been live an hour longer than I intended because we've just been sitting here fucking reminiscing about shit. Alright, I'm out. I'll catch y'all on Monday. Night, everybody.
See
No,
ya.
keep going while we wait. No, I'm going to fucking bed. Yeah, my other puppet just died and it was a rough idea to take on 2 dogs. Yes, that was the whole thing, and we came over and we were talking for a while about that. They're serious. All right. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Oops, I guess I can get rid of the Christmas effect.
But what if we want to still feel jolly?
Wrong time of the year. Can't do it anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
I know. Happiness is gone now. Didn't you know that? It's the new year. It's the new year. Happiness is gone.
Well, that sucks.
Listen, if Corona can have Christmas music 365 days of the year, why not you?
Can't beat that logic, I guess.
Man, that actually looks like
Yeah.
your basement. Yeah, that was it. I got it. My artist friend did it. He animated the basement as best he could.
Disappointed!
Night, everybody.
Night.